Hello. What is up? I was actually fishing. We are actually fishing. We're fishing for stuff in games. Real fishing. Hi. Hi Freckles, hi Lorano, hi Huxby, hi Jeffy, hi Voro, hi Alex, hi Thoughts, hi Sock, ding dong! Hello! Okay, so I guess we'll start with that. Uh, so I recently discovered, perhaps for the second time, one never knows, that specific doorbell sound is like a direct positivity injection for my brain, and I really like it. So I decided that I would make people able to ding dong, and it will make the brain happy, and I go ding dong. Conditioned. Who's conditioning who here? If I get y'all to ring the bell, I have a feeling, ding dong, I have a feeling that I am not the one who's been conditioned. It just makes me happy. If you've listened, if you've been to any of the streams where I've played content warning, they have a very similar sound at the start of every day, and every day it's just like it's just like instinct. I just go ding dong. Thank you for the chocolate thoughts. My backup chocolate hasn't arrived. This could be bad. Pick a number from 1 to 20. Ding dong. Hi, Soph. 17. 17 is a good number. Bum, 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 bum. I should get something to put in the background here. Thank you for the habit, Erna. Good at following orders. I obeyed my whims regarding a suggestion. Stupid. Okay. So, here's the way this works, okay? We're going to be looking at games. We're going to be looking at games with fishing. The games that we look at cannot be about fishing. The fishing has to be like a side thing. So that means like no games purely about fishing. Look, I figured that Ebba was the appropriate pick for fishing day. Okay? Look. Listen. This is how it's gonna work. I have a scale. We're going to be rating games on 3 criteria. And I'll post this in the Discord after I finish it, okay? Games are going to be graded on a scale from F to S, because we are going to be posting this into a tier list. The way this ends, this is going to be a multi-stream deal, okay? We're not finishing this today. fishquest is not solved in a day, because I'm going to have to play a lot of games. We're going to grade games from F to S and assemble them into a tier list. They will be graded for 3 things. The first one is diversity. Sorry, Lorna, I only have 1 flower. But I'll treat this as your flower. This can count. The 3 things. Diversity, like different kinds of bait, different kinds of fishing rod, different kinds of locales. The second criteria is engagement. How fun and engaging is the game to play? If it's just push button, get fish, that's not very fun. Bad score. Shameful. And the third criteria is number of fish. How many fish will you let me catch? How many different fish will you let me catch in your fishing minigame? There are 2 ways to get bonus points. The first way to get bonus points is to provide me with a catalog of fish, because I fucking love bestiaries. So, if you give me like a list of all the fish that can be caught in your game so I can slowly fill them up, that's bonus points. And the last way to get bonus points is creativity. So I don't know, like just if you just inspire me with the way that we catch fish, if there's something neat about your system, that's bonus points. And it's also the only way you can get S rank. You need at least one you need at least one bonus point to get S rank, because maximum score for the 3 categories is A tier. Hold on. Including Minecraft and Stardew. Yes, we can play those. We can do those. All Monster Hunter titles. So here's the thing. For games within the same franchise, I'm gonna play one. Unless the fishing minigames are wildly different from game to game, I'm gonna play one. So we'll do one Monster Hunter game. Because largely the fishing in Monster Hunter hasn't changed a whole lot. So we can decide which Monster Hunter we want to fish in. If there are 2 games in the same franchise that have crazy different fishing, we can do both. We will do Animal Crossing. We might do Animal Crossing today. Pokemon, I guess Pokemon technically has fishing, doesn't it? We can add Pokemon. Which Pokemon should we do? Okay, here's another thing. In the Discord, Raft? I don't know much about Raft. I also don't know anything about Sunhaven. So in my Discord, if you go and look in the Discord, there is a fishquest channel. You can post games in fishquest for my review to potentially be part of fishquest. Here are a couple caveats. I can obviously only play games that I have. Let me turn down the guitar a little bit. I can only play games that I have. So there are some games I don't have that I will ask a friend to show me. Or if it's like, if the game is free or something, but the fishing is a while in there. Ding dong! Hi Vega. Where fish? Hi Potato Cat. We're getting to that. Okay. If it's something like Destiny, I'm gonna ask Muni to do fishing in Destiny for us. So that we can put Destiny's fishing on the board, but I don't have to play Destiny. You know what I mean? Something like, I know like in Final Fantasy 14, there's fishing, I believe. I don't want to play a game for 20 hours to get to its fishing. So I will try to get someone else to show me that fishing if someone is available. And if no one is available to show me that fishing, then we'll watch like a YouTube video or something on that game. But for this first day, we're going to play games that I have. Ultra Kill. Is there fishing in Ultra Kill? I don't have Ultra Kill, but that is possible. Yeah. Excuse me. There's also fishing in Final Fantasy 15, and you only need to play an hour for it. Possibly. So here's the thing. There are games that obviously I would want to finish on stream, like Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, I know has fishing. That fishing is like 10 plus hours into the game. I don't know that Fortnite has fishing, but maybe. Fantasy 14 needs short time to unlock fishing. How short? Because I think Final Fantasy 14, the base game is free, right? Hold on, let me check. Final Fantasy 14. That says $20. Free trial is free. Includes 30-day free subscription for all newly created service accounts. Okay, so what I'm saying is I have to pay for the game. And then after 30 days, I will have to continue paying for the game. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have someone who already plays this game show me. I have plenty of friends that play Final Fantasy 14. Fortnite has fishing with fish. We might play Fortnite. Okay. If it's not in the fishquest channel yet, please put it in the fishquest channel so that we can look at it later. Okay. Let me finish writing up these guidelines. Okay. I'm gonna put this in the server. Announcements. Okay. And we pin it. There we go. Alright, so, with that being the case, do we all understand the assignment? We need games with fishing. I don't care how long this takes. As long as there are more games where you can fish, I will keep playing the games. There's a couple games, like Twilight Princess, that I actually want to finish on stream, and so I'll probably try to start playing Twilight Princess soon, so that we can get to the fishing, and then I can do that as part of fishquest. Hi, Moose. You managed to convince Sofer to play in a tabletop game, so I'm doing some world building. That is really off topic, but also that's really exciting. I hope it goes well. What was I saying? Games. Here's my idea, okay? Today, we'll do a few games. My thoughts are Sea of Thieves, because I want to get Sea of Thieves out of the way, because that game is 100 gigabytes. And I would like to do the fishing in Sea of Thieves and then uninstall Sea of Thieves. Animal Crossing, perhaps. And then something else, if we think of it. Maybe Stardew Valley. Maybe a couple quick and easies. I know someone said Minecraft. We could do Minecraft fishing as well. Did I get a cuter form? This is Ebba. I'm Ebba. I eat the fish. Do we all understand the assignment? This is the start of something great. We are building here a comprehensive fishing minigame tier list. Has anything of this scale ever been done before? Thank you for the head pat. Maybe. Okay. So, also, quick request. You say fishing, there's 2 ways to fish in Minecraft. I'm going to fish however whatever the cost. The first way is the normal fishing rod method. And the second way is to dive into the water with a sword and smack a fish. That's not fishing! That isn't fishing, that's combat. You don't have to use a fishing rod for it to be fishing, but you can't just be attacking the fish. That doesn't count. You know what else? We finished Like a Dragon Ishin, but we could start that back up. Grab my capture card. And just take a look at that fishing, because that game has fishing. Okami has fishing. You can bucket the fish. We'll have to see. I will examine this. I'm gonna have to fucking find iron in Minecraft. Ah! Okay. Excuse me. CC's fish game. I'm looking forward to this. I have been looking forward to this. I don't know if anyone else is as excited for this as me. I've been trying to get this organized for a couple months and I just keep forgetting. You don't need iron for a fishing rod. We're talking about buckets now, Vega. Keep up. Yeah, exactly. Tell him, Soph. Okay. So. Hi, Rissy. Rissy, did I say hi to you? Hello. Fishing Wizarding in Final Fantasy 15. I also want to play 15. I have 15. How long into 15 is the fishing? Do I have it installed? I do have it installed. Yo, we could play 15 tonight. Because the other games that I had on the docket, the fishing is really soon into the game. Okay. You didn't know it's true. Hi, Rissy. Alright. Let me make a list. Fishing today. These are the games that we will be fishing in today. Excuse me. See if these Animal Crossing Stardew Valley. Did I say another one? I feel like I said a fourth one. You could make a beeline for the first fishing spot and maybe get a fish within a half hour. Okay, here's the thing, though. I also want to actually play Final Fantasy 15. How? We'll see. We will see. Destiny. Okay, put the games in the fishquest channel, please, in the Discord. Also, with Destiny, I'm not playing Destiny. That isn't happening. So whenever Muni is free, I'll ask Muni to stop by, and Muni can show us the fishing in Destiny, and we'll grade it based off of that. Like I said, there's a couple games I don't have, or that I don't want to play for 20 hours to get to the fishing. So those we'll have to reference somehow. Final Fantasy 15 is on the list. The two games I'm thinking of is Twilight Princess and Final Fantasy 15, because I want to play both of those on stream. That being said, I also want to fish in them. So, we'll see what we can do. We'll do a couple easy ones first. Are you aware of fgindex.com? The fishing game resources. Fishing games or fishing minigames? Because we don't care about fishing games. That's not the point. Let me see. These look like fishing games. These are fishing games. How dare you intrude upon the coronation of FishQuest and intrude upon its sanctity? Can someone type exclamation Vega, please? There's a claw machine of fishing minigame. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can take a vote on that. Does the claw minigame give me a fish? Because if it does, we can count it. That could give it creativity points, I guess. Can we get an alignment chart of fishing games? If we find enough, like, lines of similarity between different fishing minigames, maybe we can categorize them. Okay. I think let's start with Sea of Thieves. Let's play Sea of Thieves for a little bit, so I can uninstall Sea of Thieves, okay? I like Sea of Thieves, by the way. I do like Sea of Thieves, but this computer is old and has very little hard disk space, and I don't want a fifth of its space being taken up by Sea of Thieves when I'm not really playing Sea of Thieves right now. Alright, we're running first time setup. Throwing literal dynamite into a fish IRL is a chaotic evil fishing game. That is pretty chaotic evil. I would say claw game is like Claw game is neutral evil. I was gonna call it lawful evil, but sometimes claw games do just cheat. Dungeon crawler deck builder. What's a dungeon crawler deck builder? Are we starting off with fishing today? Yes. We're gonna be doing fishing. That is the purpose of fishquest. We fish and we score. We're gonna have to wait a bit. Because, you know, nothing in life can be easy. And I forgot to do setup on this game, and it's gonna make my computer. That's also actually the reason why we're Edda today. Because several of these games are going to not like my computer. So I didn't want to have my model open. I wanted a claw machine after betting I will win and then never tried it again because clearly I spent all my luck. Let's go! Soft with the 100% win streak. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Not votes, suggestions, I suppose. Check out what's been suggested in the fishquest channel. If you don't see a game that you know has a fishing minigame and you want to include it, put it down. Hello, Not Grim. I also don't know how long these are going to take. I've never done anything like this. We are going to experience the fishing until I've decided that I no longer want to fish. God. You guys should be thankful I've got computer audio muted because Sea of Thieves is really loud, and it's one of those games that doesn't let you make it unloud until you're like 4 menus deep. Oh, fucking my ears! Oh my god, I have to sign into Microsoft. I forgot about this. Okay. I won an Easter-themed Amy Rose and Wimpy from Popeye. Both times I had another person on the side of the claw helping me tell when the claw was in the right spot. Yeah, Easton solos that shit. Okay. They're closed. I don't care. Settings. Where's the shut up setting? Where's the protect my ears setting? Master volume, that's going down to like 10%. Okay. Does this work? Does it just work? There we go. Alright, we're gonna play in safer seas because I don't need any PvP interrupting fishquest. I think it's a bit too quiet now. We'll up the volume in a second. Let me change the category. Ba, ba, ba. Who's played Sea of Thieves? What? Dive to and complete a voyage from the Merchant Alliance. I don't feel like I should have just gotten that achievement. Fishing with Ebba, very comfy. Let's go. I like this game because, as you would expect of a pirate game, you just immediately get a fishing rod and you can go and do fishing stuff. I should do like an annual Pirates of the Caribbean watch along in the server. Who would show up for that? Who wants to marathon Pirates of the Caribbean with me? I'll just pick like a Saturday so that more people can come. And we'll just watch 7 hours of pirate movies. It'll be like a really long stream. I could maybe. I love you, Soft. Connection to the server's been lost. Fuck you, Hazelnut Beard. What is making it lose connection to the server? What if I close this? I did it with Maury once, got super drunk on rum drinks, good times. So let's go! Oh, let's go! The unfortunate matter. Man. I really hope some of these games will run on this computer still. I know Okami was like really finicky on this old computer. Did I just hear the waves? I think I hear the sea. That's a good sign. Hey! We're in! Okay. Alright. God, it's been so long since I played this. I might be a bit loud. We'll put it at 20. Alright. We don't need a lot of gear. Let's grab a couple of things. Let's grab some fruits. God. The last time I played this was with CC. Wood, sure. You don't want it to be raining, yar. I can already tell you guys, from what I know of Animal Crossing's fishing, Animal Crossing is going to score pretty high. I also have a bit of a surprise for Animal Crossing. Just for, like, simplicity's sake. Hold on. I can't see anything. Where is your fruit? Where are your coconuts? I think it's pineapples that we really want. Any pineapples? Pineapples? No. Okay. That's fine. Maybe one day we can do like a swimming tier list. Alright. So guys, just so you know, this isn't just a me thing, alright? FishQuest does not belong to the fox. Alright? On this journey that we are undertaking, I will want... Gotta take those. I will want your guys' input. I want to know, what do the Foxpaws think of the fishing? Because I know I've got some fish enthusiasts among you. This will be, perhaps, one of our most interactive streams, but I need your help. Ow. Are me fishing or making pina coladas? I don't know how to make a pina colada. If you like pina coladas. Alright. Let's get good and out in the middle of nowhere. That was weird. There's a red tornado over there. Alright. Let's find a random patch of sea to cast out in. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba. I will say, for my familiarity with this game, I actually don't know a whole lot about its fishing. Da 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 da. Should we sail towards the sun? Actually, are we able to advance time by sleeping in this game? Look at that! This game is so fucking pretty. I'm glad we did this one first. This game is gorgeous. God. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. I think this is as good a spot as any other. So. Let's take a look. Yeah. And now we wait. I don't remember how this fishing works. See from Splashtail. Oh, what? Is it this way? What? What? Whoa there! Whoa there, fish! Whoa there! And then we click, 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 click. That's a bright looking fish. What the fuck? Come on in. Come on in, the boat's fine. Whoa there. Whoa there. Dum, 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 da dum, dum, dum. I should have brought music. Guys, what music should we play? What type of music do you play when fishing? God, you really don't want to be caught, huh? I'm not even gonna eat you, probably. Maybe. It depends, actually. There's no shot. There's no shot. You're still fighting. Give it up. Come on. You're tired, fish. I can see it in your eyes. Your dead, lifeless fish eyes. Ooh. Oh my god, it glows. That's so fucking cool. I don't know that I've ever caught this fish. Seafoam Splashtail. Real. Sea shanties are not always appropriate for fish, unfortunately. Behold, chat. The first fish of FishQuest. It glows in the dark, which is crazy. Alright. We put it in. And then we go again. Oh. Yeah. Alright. We might have to look up a couple of details, because I already know / think. So I suspect that this game does not have a fish catalog. Which hurts me greatly. Ruby Splashtail. This one is simple, but nicely interactive. It keeps you invested in the fish. Click, 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 click. I like the clicky noise that the rod makes. Already, this gets points for interactivity. I know that you can attach different bait to the rod, but I have no idea how that works. We'll have to see. I knew at one point, I got told during all of my Sea of Thieves with CC, but I have of course forgotten because that is what I do best. Would you enough just get caught? Red fish. Green fish, red fish. Blue fish, buckfish. Fucking dumbass looking this thing. Hey, Muni! Muni, are you free? Muni, are you any kind of available right now? Why is the Seafoam Splashtail so much better than the Ruby Splashtail? Alright, we've got 2 fish. Can we keep it up? Can we keep this diversity pile growing? Remember, we are grading, in part, on the number of fish. Edda, I work on weekends. I don't know basically anything about your job, unfortunately. I went back to 2 hours from now? That's fine. I will still be going 2 hours from now. So if you are free and want to stop by, maybe we could do Destiny fishing tonight. But if not, we can do it another night. Another Ruby Splashtail. Do we even want another Ruby Splashtail? Do I even want you? Oh shit, it really... Damn! One disparaging remark and the fish gives up completely. I mean, I guess that makes sense, you know. Why would it fight if we don't want it anyway? Bum ba da dum bum bum bum. I'm gonna try to give each game a good, honest shake. That being said, how much is a good, honest shake? Alright, another Ruby Splashtail. I had a whole video done for it in case something happened, but I'll share it to you after we do my thing because I made it. Let's go. The heck is a weekend? Do you not get days off, Moose? We're gonna cook that fish. Back into the fray. Denka! What up, Banoy? Banui. How are you, Denka? Denka, how do you feel about fishing minigames? My days off are random. I get 2 a week, but not always the same too. I understand you. That's how it always was for me at my jobs. Sea of Thieves fishing is so good. We're not going to stay on Sea of Thieves for too long. Trophy Indigo Splashtail. Okay. This is new. This is new. I've played a lot of Sea of Thieves. Kind of on and off. But this game is 100 gigabytes, and my current computer has very little space. So we're starting with Sea of Thieves. We're starting with Sea of Thieves because you can just hop out of the boat, hop off the island, start fishing up. I do want to ask Demka, how much do you know about this fishing? Because do you know? Did you check out what FishQuest is all about? What? I can't believe Garmin's not here. Can someone ping Garmin? Garmin would want to be here. Come on. That's right. Come on, dummy trophy fish. Enlighten me, oh floopy fox. Okay, so the Discord has the full details, but you can exclamation fishquest for the gist. Basically, we're going into a training arc where we play like a shit ton of fishing minigames. And then we're going to arrange all of them into a tier list to figure out which one is best. Did this fish get smaller? Bam! Giant bluefish! So yeah, we're playing fishing minigames. Is this burned now? This is way burned. How do I get rid of you? How do we... Do I have to eat the fish? No. We will put it away into the barrel of shame. There you go, in with the fruits. Hi, Marcus. Alright, we got 3 fish so far. Yeah, we're doing a tier list, eventually. I have a lot of games to play. Eventually, we're gonna do a tier list of all the fishing minigames that we've played and see which one is the best. And we're basing them off of how interactive they are, how in-depth they are, and how many fish we can get. I'll do one more cast of this, and then let's switch to bait, if I can figure out how to bait my hook. We just started. There's a lot of suggestions in the Discord. People can add more suggestions if they so desire. Sunny Splashtail, a 4th fish! Only Splashtail so far, though. I'll have to look up where other fishes can be caught. I imagine... what is it called? The area with all the fire? That place probably has different fish. Come here. Come to me, fish. Come to me. Be added to my scoreboard. My scoreboard smorgasbord. Bum, bum, bum. This reminds me that one of my earliest clips on this channel is a clip of me, I believe in Okami, fishing, and comparing the strength of a large fish to that of, like, a small human. Stop swimming away. Your capture is inevitable. Your eating, maybe less so. Ba-dum. Hit yellow. Alright. How do I bait my hook? Hey, Okay. There we go. Easy enough. Yeah. And what can we get? Ba-ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. This is gonna be a really relaxed stream. I should put on some music. I already said that. But I'm too busy fishing. Trophy Sunny Splashtail. Well, it's a bigger fish. I guess we can technically count this as another type of fish. Although, would this count for diversity of the fish? I guess it would, right? Not necessarily added to the catalog. But if the type you can catch, or if the fish you can catch vary in size, that's probably fine. Come on. Bum ba da dum bum bum. I should just play Sea Shanty 2 from RuneScape. I just copy Runa's bit. Dun dun da da dun 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 dun. Bum bum. Ba ba da dum dum. Yeah, I think this is mostly just gonna be a really chill stream. We are low energy. I don't expect anyone to be as passionate about fishing minigames as me. This is what I live for. If I play Minecraft with people, you can bet your fucking ass that I'm mostly gonna be fishing. I will be everybody's food supply. You put a fishing rod in my hand, and I'll fuck off for like 2 hours, and then I'll come back with enough food to feed a village for 11.5 years. Yeah, but Minecraft fishing rods have durability too, don't they? Stop it. Enough of you. Would you get over here? Ascend onto the deck. Ascend! There we go. I feel no joy. I do not feel the thrill of victory. This great fish in my hands. For it is but this fish, but bigger. Have I outdone myself? Yes. Are my ancestors proud of me? Probably not. Up. Did I use leeches last time or the grubs? Whoop. Yeah. Okay, real question. Does anyone in chat right now enjoy fishing in real life? Another ruby splashtail, I don't want you! I don't want you. Go away. Check my bait, I don't care. We're not here for ruby splashtails. What if we just do it pretty close? This is probably just faster, right? We're uncovering the strategies. You guys have been fishing were enjoyable, but it's not a hobby of mine. So here's my question. Fishing is largely a game of just patience. And I know not a lot happens. Which isn't exactly conducive for a stream. I'm opening the dialogue. I want to put on some music. Should we also have like a video or something in the corner? Because for me, I would watch this. But I know not everyone has my fishy proclivities. Also, I'm glad you had a good time fishing. I actually have been fishing several times in real life. and I've never caught a fucking thing. Fish just don't like me. The closest I got, I think I told the story before, is I was on this really tall pier with my family. We're gonna burn this one again. I was on a pier with my family, and I got a fish on the hook. First time ever. Burn. Fish on the hook. Was reeling it in. Halfway up, it bites the fucking hook off my line and disappears back under the waves. And I cried. I just wanted a fish. I didn't even want to eat it. I think so far we're seeing that at nighttime different fish show up. Let's test that. Hi, Jeffy. Jeffy, do you like fishing minigames? Jeffy, did you hear us laying out? Also, I need to, hold on. I just realized. Denka! Take that. Thank for honor. Let's go. Did you hear our outlines for fishquest, Jeffy? Okay. You can do exclamation fishquest. You can look in the server's announcements channel. Basically, we're just doing a shit ton of fishing minigames, and then we're gonna put them in a tier list in, like, probably a few weeks from now, once I've gotten through all of the suggestions that are feasible. Let's do this. While the sun is setting, I'm gonna look into fishing for this game. Ba-ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Sea of Thieves fishing. Fishing! There's 10 types of fish in the game dependent on location. Each has 5 variants. 50 fish then. Okay. Depending on location. Alright. But I know that you can fish up other things. Okay. Oh, hold on. We have to try this. Alright, this might be good. Abra, fish chan. Alright. If I'm reading this right, then there may be nighttime variants of the fish. I think that's what I'm understanding here. This clothes looks scrumptious on you. Interesting adjective, but thank you. I'm still wearing them. They look so fucking good. They're so fucking soft. No. Not Ruby. Yoof. They're so nice. God, what if I just wore knit elbow gloves for the rest of my life? Trophy Seafoam Special. Alright, we're gonna get this bitch, and then we've got other waters. If there's only 10 types of fish, depending on how hard it is to get them, maybe we'll try to catch them all. We definitely can't do that for every game. Like, we can't do that for Animal Crossing. But Animal Crossing... I wonder how that's gonna work. I'll have to think about that. Because the easiest way in Animal Crossing to get different types of fish, for anyone who doesn't know, Animal Crossing matches the real-world calendar 1 for 1. So, if you set your system clock correctly, then when you boot up Animal Crossing, if it is winter for you, there will be snow on the ground. If it's in the summer, there's gonna be butterflies everywhere. It's really wonderful. I love Animal Crossing dearly. But there's also certain types of fish that you can only catch on certain days. or in certain seasons. So the easiest way to get all the fish would be to change your system clock to trick the game. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Stop it. Stop. No. Come here. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that because of reasons. So we may just have to see what we can get. But... Wait, does Animal Crossing have a catalog? I actually don't know this. Do the new Animal Crossing games have a catalog of all the fish you can catch? The mouse has shipped. Let's go. I almost lost this thing. You bitch. You're right here. Get onto my plank. I'm very excited for that mouse. I really want to check it out. Dun da da dun 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 dun. Come here. No! What do you mean? You glowy motherfucker. You fucking pompous green shithead in the water. Feels sticky for the drink and the posture check. Surprisingly cheap for a mouse. I'm really hopeful that that doesn't mean that it's going to be awful. I went for the mouse that had the best reviews on page 1. But it's not a brand I recognize, so we're going to go for it, and we'll hope that it's not just cheap. Seafoam Splashtail. We already got that one. There's 5 variants. I think we've caught 4 of this fish. What? Oops. That is a well-cooked fish. You think about what you've done. Is she because the censored DPI hardware is casual level? Okay. Did you look into this specific mouse? Day is coming. Dawn is breaking. Alright, let's find a big island. Big. Oh, look, right there. Smuggler's Bay. Okay. Northward. Yo ho. Dum ba dum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. I'm very excited to be starting FishQuest. I've been trying to get this started since the beginning of the year, and I'm just bad. I hope everyone else is maybe not excited, but like casually interested in FishQuest. It's just gonna be a fucking lot of me playing fishing minigames. That's what we're going with here. That's what y'all have signed up for. There's gonna be a whole lot of fish in your future. That's why future stands for F. It starts with F. It's the same letter that fish starts with. Be thankful that you can't fish in Elite Dangerous, although if we stretch the definition of fish a little bit, I could play Elite Dangerous. What if we're fishing for signals or something? Is this a bad time to mention I'm allergic to fish? No, you can be the counter. I have a job for everyone, okay? Is it just like you can't eat them or you can't be around them? Can't eat. Okay, yeah, so just don't eat the fish. We'll haul the fish in and you can, like, tally them up. No, it's fine. Everybody has a way. Everybody has a way to contribute to FishQuest. I'm here for you, Moose. Thank you for the clip, Jeffy. I forgot to mention, but just so everyone is aware, maybe I should mention this. In games like this, I don't think there's going to be too many of these, so it's pretty much just going to be Sea of Thieves. Oh, Ark! Ark, hello! Ark, what are the odds that you want to do some Sea of Thieves? What are the odds that you just want to fish with me? Because we're doing fishquest today. What are the odds that you want to take like an hour out of your night and let's fish? Because that's all we're doing right now. We're just looking for different fish and figuring out how the fish system works so we can give it a rating. My internet is dying! No! Jeffy! I like this idea, though. Especially, hold on. So, we've already got people that are going to show me games. If occasionally we have people help me fish, like maybe in Stardew Valley. Soph, are you still there? Soph, if you're still there and you want to Stardew, or if anyone wants to Stardew, that is a Skulky, we could fish in Stardew Valley. I will be there shortly. Let's go. Let's go. Pop. What was I saying anyway? Fuck. I should probably have gotten my sword. Ba-ba-da-bam, bam. Papa. This makes it more like a quest, doesn't it? Like including other people in it. We're meeting other friends on our journey and getting their help. I like that idea. I've just decided that was my plan all along. Funny blue sword go burr. Community fishing, exactly. God, I want to make a fishing game one day. Here's the thing. The reason that we're doing fishing minigames specifically, like I fucking... Hold on, what is up with my... I just realized I'm a little bit see-through on Edda. There we go. Okay, so... A brilliant planet is... Thank you, Grim. I'm sorry, Jeffy. That's really rough. The reason that we're doing fishing minigames and not fishing games is because there are thousands of fishing games that are all very slight deviations on actually fishing, which is fine. I like those games, but it's not conducive to making a, you know, a ranked list. You know what I mean? I can't make a tier list of all the fucking Sega bass fishing games. But I do love games that are about fishing. I've played a couple. I want to play Dread at some point. Dredge? Dredge. I want to play Dredge at some point. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Hi, Tech. Did I say hi, Tech? Hello, Tech. So, yeah. I don't remember what I was saying. Fish? Are you serious? Oi! Have some respect. I'm trying to fish. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. How you doing there, Tech? I do want to make a fishing game one day. I want to play Dredge. I need to finish Luna's Fishing Garden. I think I'm like 80% of the way through that game. I am now ready. Okay. Hold on a second. Ark, I'm gonna call you. Is that okay? Indigo splashtail. That's a new fish. I think. Is the splashtail the same as the one we've been getting? I should have bought a fucking, I should have got a storage crate. Maybe there's a storage crate on this island. Alright. I'll catch this fish and then I'll call you. Da-da-da-da-dun. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, chameleon. Reel, 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 and then attack! Fight! Yank! Plunder the seas! Take from them their livelihoods, which now belong to me. Reel, 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 reel. Ow! Come here! Bastard of the deep! You tiny critter! Come here! Reel, reel, reel. Nailed it. Big if true, large if correct. True. Yo. Oh, this is big. This is big. This is important. Alright. Ark, I'm gonna call you.
Woo.
Hello!
Hiya. Okay, I just heard my own voice from the stream. Okay.
You got a little bit of bathroom mic, but that's okay.
Oh, so my new apartment, I still have yet to get proper soundproofing up.
I need to talk to you about editing my microphone.
I can tell you many things.
Let's go! Look at this little dude.
I am actually quite close to Edda style, just small floof bean.
Schmol. That fish looks so ambivalent to being caught. Fish can't exactly make many facial expressions. Do fish have muscles in their face?
Other than, like, their mouth and gills, I don't think so.
Wait.
The little betta fish doesn't make many faces.
Top guides for Sea of Thieves. Number 2. How to breathe so as not to die.
What?
What?
I see that. Also, why is the third one how to run?
I don't know. Alright, I think we're frozen while you load in. Video driver crashed and was reset.
Oh.
Interesting. My game crashed.
Uh-oh.
No!
No! No!
Hold on a second.
Ah!
Am I still here? Am I still on stream? My stream preview is frozen.
Oh dear, your stream on my end is just like on loop. I think the audio is coming through?
Hello? We're looping.
Huh. Okay, yeah, the audio isn't on loop though.
What in the world? Audio is
Okay.
fine.
Well.
Interesting. I wonder what's causing that. Video is looping forever. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have to end stream and then start it up again.
Well, I'm sorry I broke it.
Okay. My computer may just be unhappy streaming Sea of Thieves. That's okay. Alright, we'll be right back.
Whoa.
Short stream today, shut up! No, we're still back, we're back, we're here! I'm back! Hello?
We is back.
Can you hear us?
Hi, we back from, the accidental time loop.
Majide.
I knew spirits were powerful, but I didn't realize the full, extent of my power.
Are you, by the way, let me ask that, are you a wolf spirit? You're a nature
Yes.
spirit too, right?
Yes.
I see. Maybe you're like a higher order of spirit than I am. Because I'm not... Here's the thing. I'm not very high on the totem pole. I'm just... I have a couple of quirks, one might say, that lends well to my job. And just being a nature spirit in general gives me a lot of benefits.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to run a file integrity check. No, fuck off.
That would take a minute.
That would take a second or two.
A very, very, very good long second.
I wonder if there's a way... There's probably like a shit ton of ancillary sources on OBS that I just forgot to correctly shut down, and it's causing it to lag and do stuff not good.
You know, possible. Okay. I am not sure quite what level of wolf spirit I am. I have existed for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Well, nature's existed for a long time.
Well, true.
That's the thing, is that the hierarchy... Do I want to rejoin my previous session? Can I?
Maybe?
The hierarchy of nature spirits is a complicated one. Beyond, like, the elder spirits and the not elder spirits, it's a little hazy. There's not really a good way to power scale nature spirits.
I see. Oh, it says you have joined.
I'm on my way. I can't believe Ark crashed my video drivers.
I am sorry. I did not know that I was this powerful.
On this, the first day of fishquest. Dabba dabba. Man, guys, this Ark NPC is like, man, his first quest is a real head scratcher.
Oh, goodness.
You have to like restart the whole game once you find him.
Daddy, what did I do in front of your OSHA handbook? I've done many things. Which one?
I haven't heard the ocean yet, which might mean that it's failed again.
No. I mean, I know it takes a minute to load sometimes.
What? Here I am.
Oh,
What?
here you is.
What?
Welcome back.
Are my fish in here? My fish are all in here. Okay.
I guess that is one benefit of the fact that I appeared and then you disappeared, is we didn't lose any of the stuff.
Oh
So
god.
that's handy.
The textures are not correct.
Yeah, no, they're not. They are decidedly deep fried.
Video settings. What happens? Can I just turn graphic settings? There we go.
It may just be doing the level of detail may be just kind of doing a funny.
There we go. I just turned everything to bad graphics mode, and now hopefully we will survive.
Yes. Wonderful. Okay.
Alright, Ark. Our mission is to
yes.
fish.
Fish. As I definitely didn't just pull out my shotgun while trying to find my fishing rod.
Whee! There's a boat over here.
Oops.
Turn everything to my gamer
Already
PC as being warranted mode. Exactly. Is this a proper dinghy?
It looks like.
Alrighty.
Rowboat fishing?
More just that we can store our fish on it.
Ah.
Alright.
Handy.
So, let me look up what I just found a second ago, because I closed it just to be on the safe side. So there's 50 fish you can catch in this game. There's 10 types of fish, and each fish has 5 variants. And it is based on location.
Oh, hi, skeletons.
I hear you. Give me a second. Fucking rude-ass skeletons. I gotta talk to Hooby about these fucking skeletons.
I'm trying to fish here.
Trying to fish here. Also, without bait, we can find like ashen keys and stuff. Hello, is that Edda?
It is Edda.
Hello, Edda.
Edda, meet Edda. This is Edda.
Come here. Come here. Oh, what a good boy. Yeah, squeaker, squeaker. Good boy.
Tis a good fox.
How do I put
That
you down,
Tech has
Turtle?
repeatedly fired out of a cannon.
That's because Tech
Where's
is a
the Tech?
rat. Okay. Earthworms, grubs, and leeches allow for bait. So there's only
Bait.
3 types of fish that we can catch without bait.
Oh.
Splashtails, eyehoppers, and pondies. Like I said, I don't think we need to get all of the variants, but considering there's only 10 fish in the game, we can probably try to catch all 10.
This sounds like a doable.
I'm gonna pick up this message in a bottle, but we're probably not gonna do it because that is not what we're doing today.
Just put it in the pocket for later, just so it can exist.
Also, everyone in chat, is everything good now? Is the video back to normal? I don't like that I had to restart my computer like that, but these things happen.
Yeah.
I could have honestly just, you know what I should do if that happens again? I just need to force crash OBS and let the disconnect protection handle it. So that it doesn't split the pod.
True.
Indigo Splashtail, fuck off. So there's 2 types of fish that we're looking for right now, Ark. We're done with splashtails. I think I found all the splashtails. We need isle hoppers, which are on big islands, which is where we're at. And pondies that are found in ponds.
You never would have guessed it by the name.
Oh. Honestly, like, kudos for putting, like, somehow fitting a riddle into their fishing. Yoof!
Okay.
Hi, Chupa. Chupa, we're doing fish quest.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know under what conditions you can find these fish, so we'll have to figure it out a little bit. I wonder if Hunter's Call tells you anything about how to find different fish. Or if they just tell you, you can find a different fish. Seafoam Splashtail, no. Get over yourself. If you wanted to get onto my boat, you should have gotten onto my boat earlier. Stupid.
Ooh. Isle hopper?
You got an isle hopper?
Yes.
Let's go. Reel that bitch in.
We're gonna try.
I believe in you.
Why did I hear...
Oh, I've got an isle hopper too. Amethyst isle hopper.
That's also what I got. Why am I getting shot at? That doesn't help.
That's no bueno. Oh,
be
it hopped!
fine.
It jumped! Oh, that's really good. Hold on. That's
is
gotta
very
be worth
fitting.
something. I have to give that points for that. I like that the isle hopper actually jumps.
I'm also totally ignoring the sounds of combat behind me, just like, it's fine, this is fine. I don't know what's going on, but this is fine.
Ark, survive!
They've only hit me once so far, so... Hey, I got him.
I think... Am I understanding this correctly that the... Like, obviously, when you pull in the wrong way, it starts cracking. Is there, like, a health bar that depletes?
I... don't know.
Come here, you bastard. You wily little slippery thing in the water, come to me.
Yeah, all I know is that sometimes it gets annoying because it, like, goes to a funny diagonal or something, and you have to, like,
What?
move your mouse
Holy
back to
shit.
0 and then away. It's weird.
Look at this glowy boy.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Fish.
Yeesh.
Oh, Edda, no! I forgot!
Did you
you,
give Edda the fish?
If you hold out food, the foxes and pets will eat it. And if it's uncooked, it might make them sick.
I don't know that that should be the case for foxes.
I mean, you know, Edda here seems to have just does not mind, so maybe it's not.
I am. Devil's Ridge is the spot for Pondy since they ruined the fortress fishing. Fish right in the waterfall. They ruined fortress fishing? What? How so, do you mean?
Oh.
We'll have to go to Devil's Ridge then. Chupa, hello! Chupa, do you know what FishQuest is all about?
Oh. We are moving.
We are. That's why. Bye, bitches!
Bye.
Alright, this is probably fine, right? You used to be able to catch
Probably.
pondies in the basement of the fortresses. That's awesome! I'm sad that they
Oh.
removed that. I didn't even know about it. Yup. Okay. So I think I caught 4 variants of Splashtail. It looks like the glowy ones come out at night. And I don't think bait has any influence on them, except maybe the size?
I would say something, but I have no idea.
Trophy Indigo Splashtail, fuck off.
Okay.
Ding, bada, bong, 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 bong. They patch it, now you catch Splashtails only. I see. Oh, we've got a handy dandy guide of sorts.
Ruby Splashtail.
We're gonna follow more or less. Well, basically, I think we'll give it like a couple hours. God, fuck. That's right, because I reset stream.
Oh, yeah.
Let's give it like an hour or two of catching fish here.
Okie doke.
I don't want to keep you for too long. I snatched you away from something, I bet.
It is fine. Tech and I play games a lot, and that's what we were doing. So, yes.
Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. I rep the Hunter of Pondy's title because I'm classy. Impressive. Do you have suggestions for fishing minigames, Chupa?
It's not Splashtails we're after, right?
No. We want Isle Hoppers right now.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need to catch... Technically, we're already done with Isle Hoppers. We only really needed one. But... I want to see
Well,
if...
we have 1.5.
Yeah. We have 1.5 fish.
The other half is in Edda's belly. The other Edda.
Yeah, I'm Ebba. Boy, those ghosts are upset.
Yeah, they're just kind of...
Does this not count as being on the large island, or is it just rare? Is it just much rarer than the Splashtails?
I would imagine it's rare. I'm also not sure... Well, I would think that this would count as on the island.
Me too. Trophy Sunny Splashtail. No. Fuck off. Get out of here. Little yellow bitch.
Splashtail...
The superior way to
Yes.
fish is to make the fish feel bad about themselves so that they give up hope and jump into your boat.
Yes.
I thought the fishing in Like a Dragon was funny. So I do have Like a Dragon Ishin. I was gonna do that at some point. I need to set my capture card back up. I don't have a set time for how long we'll do each game. I probably should have one, but it probably depends on how the fishing in each game works. If a game
Yeah.
shows me all that I need to see in like the first 20 minutes of fishing, you could do Stardew fishing as punishment. I like Stardew fishing. Stardew was on our list today, actually. I was gonna do Stardew after Animal Crossing. But I can't just add it to the list because I haven't done it in a bit.
Good.
Trophy Raven Isle Hopper. Okay, let's fucking go.
Ooh.
This could be big.
It looks big.
This could be big. This could be the one.
Get him.
Ah! Ye'll not have me! God. This is it. This is the moment.
Ooh.
Or most of the marbles, probably. Do not struggle! Be not afraid! I'm literally not even going to eat you. No, 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 no. Do not crack my rod. Don't with the bad noises.
Yeah, I think it's a certain amount of time after it starts cracking, it'll snap.
Yeah. Why did you have to be a trophy? God, come here. If you're the legendary fish, it could be painful. Yeah, we're not, like, completing the fishing in each game. That would be insane. I'd be here for months.
Yeah.
I want to see... So, we're rating the games on 3 things. We are rating them on diversity of the mechanics, like different types of bait, different types of rod, different types of locale. We're rating them on interactivity, how much the actual fishing is, like, fun and interactive. And we're rating them on how many fish you can catch and the different types of fish. And then there's a couple ways to get bonus points. I think Stardew has a fish catalog, doesn't it? Or am I crazy?
That sounds like something Stardew would have.
Stardew is such, like, an amalgam of different game mechanics. Boom!
You get him?
Got it. Alright, Ark. You got one?
A trophy splashtail, I think.
Oh, okay. That might be a new one. I don't recognize that color.
We're gonna try and get him.
I believe in you. You got this.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh,
The trophy ones really suck.
a little bit. I think I have figured out the movement of the rod a little bit better than I did before.
Yeah?
Last time I recall trying to fish, I think I broke 3 or 4 rods in a row.
No! Well, this is your training arc then, Ark.
Yes.
Maybe that's what the quest is. The first fishing quest we get on our fish quest is to teach Ark how to fish.
Teach me the ways of the fishing.
What do we got?
I got him.
Whoa!
A trophy umber splashtail.
Umber Splashtail. Okay. That's the last Splashtail we needed.
Nice.
Let's head back to the boat. We have every Splashtail.
Nice. Complete.
We're not going to get every island hopper because clearly they are rare.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm mostly just going to the island to confirm that we've got every Splashtail. Because I got the rest of them aboard. I'll probably offload them onto the rowboat so that we can take another look around the island.
Makes sense.
Warframe has a fun fishing minigame, but I think the entry point is very high. I haven't played Warframe in like 4 years. So, here's the thing. I've played Warframe really extensively, and I have access to the fishing minigame. I don't know that I would be able to stream Warframe on this computer. That's really my only concern with Warframe.
Yeah.
So I might need a friend, like Art, who has played a lot more Warframe, to showcase the fishing.
That I could do.
Best in show. Alright. We have the Seafoam, Ruby, Indigo, and Sunny Splashtails, and then you have the Umber?
Oop, that was the wrong button. Yes.
Yes! Alright, we have every Splashtail.
Nice.
Nailed it. I love seeing them all lined up.
Look at that.
And then I'll put my Isle Hopper in there.
Ooh.
Actually, you know what? We should bring them with us.
The Hopper looks like I'm black and spiky, hee hee.
Looks angry. It doesn't look happy that we got it. Let's see. I'm gonna put these in. Take. Calm down, Edda. Open rowboat chest. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna take out this half of an amethyst Isle Hopper. Let's cook that real quick.
The fox's little snack.
Yeah. Big spiky boy.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm surprised those phantoms that appeared while I was catching that Isle Hopper didn't actually do more damage to me.
It's kind of crazy.
Like, they hit me once and then just decided to, like... I don't know what they were doing.
They figured you'd learned your lesson. They just walked up behind you and punched you in, like, the kidney, and then walked away, and they're like, I think we've made our point.
Or they just saw no reaction and were like, what do we do now?
They're like, let's get out of here, boys. This punk ain't worth our time.
Imagine it like, there was one time a cat showed up in our neighborhood.
Okay.
Just a random cat. And, our little dog ran up to it, full speed. And the cat did not move. The cat was just like, hi, what's up? And so our dog got to the cat and was like, wait, what am I supposed to do now?
That's a fair question.
So,
Let me start some music that I can share with you, Ark.
uh-huh.
I've been talking about doing that, and I haven't been doing it.
Works for me.
Oh, God. Computer, please.
Oh, no.
I know you're old. You can rest soon. As soon as I'm able to send the new one back for repair.
Oh, no. That new computer issue is baffling.
The worst.
Yes.
That's so loud. Don't do that.
What did you do?
I started a music file that ended up being at maximum HP, maximum volume, and it blasted my fucking stream.
Goodness.
Here, I'll share the music with you if you want. God, everything's lagging.
No.
PC Ganbate, this is why we're gonna need someone else to do the fishing for, like, Warframe. Hang in there, PC. And we set this to loop. Okay. Are you gonna do all the fish? I don't think so. That would take a really long time. Art, get in the boat!
Boat. Woof. Okay. I'm in the boat. I think. Oh, what? What?
What the fuck? What? What?
What?
Our fish! All of our fish! What the fuck? Where did the boat go? Hello? I wanted those fish.
Yeah, well, Huh.
Okay. Well, that's a little disheartening.
A little bit, that... Yeah, well, that...
Anyway. Oh, I guess we didn't need those. Shut up, shark. You're not even a fish. You're a shark. I have no interest in you. This is an okami.
Well, bye-bye, fish.
Yeah, more to the point, don't you test me, snake. More to the point, we're not doing every fish.
Yes.
At least the shark didn't put down a portal to the finish line. You're so fucking right.
Why is the shark... Edda, do you see the shark swimming on land right now?
What the fuck?
I think something is wrong with this island.
We may be in a bit of trouble here. It is migrating. Hi, Runa. Can someone exclamation box for me? We're definitely experiencing a little bit of performance issues.
You don't say.
If you look up, do you see your rowboat? That would be incredible. Not at the moment. Okay.
Yeah, the rowboat kind of hit the water so hard it went into the 4th dimension.
Right. Ark. Let's head inland. Let's see if we can find a pond.
Okie doke. Oh, you're running in PowerPoint.
You are also running in
screen.
PowerPoint.
Oh joy.
It's fine. We'll power through. Ding
I'm
dong.
sure it'll be fine. What could
Hi,
possibly
Sleepy.
go wrong?
But
Hello.
let me take a look at my task manager right now. I got a feeling that it's very unhappy with me. Actually, no, it's doing fine. What the fuck? I don't know when they added the air sharks.
It was with the airboats. You know?
Uh-huh. No
I don't know when they
cursing.
added those, but
Ugh. Fine.
well, that one doesn't get redeemed very often now, does it?
No.
Oh, snake.
No one redeems call me cute anymore either. Maybe I've lost my touch.
No.
To answer the question, no, we're not doing every fish. I am going until I feel that I have done a satisfactory stress test of the fishing. I want to see the different systems they have. I want to see what fish are on offer. I want to see if there's a catalog. I want to see what I can do to make the fishing experience more enjoyable or more immersive. Once I have satisfied myself that we have given the fishing a fair shake, we will skedaddle to the next game.
Ski-daddly doodle.
I think we've already seen most of what this system has to offer, but I just want to catch a couple more fish. Jeffy, you are so cute! You are absolutely precious, Jeffy! What an adorable sweetheart.
Absolutely adorable.
Super cute. Your purpose
Also, I was
dungeon
about-
crawler. Wait, dungeon crawler?
The what?
I don't know that game. I have no idea. I don't think there's any ponds.
Yeah, I don't think this island has a pond.
Alright, well, let's vamoose. Ow.
Let's go to our, hopefully, normal boat.
Yeah, I'm sure our boat won't take off like the rowboat did.
I mean, if they... What would it be? The steampunk update?
By the way, I found out they had these in Greece. Like little lanes on the beach that were lined by tree logs or ropes or something. And it's for like launching dinghies and stuff, like little boats. Like if you go out on a kayak, they would go out into the water along this track. And then you could use the track to like pull yourself back ashore.
That's very neat.
Mm-hmm. Different
Didn't
fish
even
by
know.
location, region, body of water, weather, and other local conditions. That's excellent. That's what we're here for. So does that mean that we need to go get into a storm? Wait,
Fun.
Ark, we need to dig for maggots.
Oh. We could also stop at a port and buy some, I think.
We could. We can buy like a bait box, right?
I believe so. I think we can just buy bait. Grub.
Because there's 3 types of bait. And it depends on if you dig in sand, grass, or dirt.
Ah, oh, hi. How are you, Day? You are dead? A dead phantom. Oh, I guess he's double dead because I think phantoms were already dead.
A heavy storm is
Oh.
necessary for stormfish. Okay, but how about... No, we had all the splash tails, forgive me. We had the splash tails before our before our rowboat entered the lower atmosphere.
Yes, before a rowboat decided it wanted to be a spaceship. I'm gonna ignore those nerds. The downside between, or the downside, or from switching between different games, is you forget that different buttons do not do the same thing.
Are you getting control schemed?
I keep swinging my sword instead of pressing F.
Pondy's the nearest pond would be Crescent Isle. How close are we to Crescent Isle?
Let's see.
I have played a decent amount of this game. I haven't extremely engaged with the fishing because it's one of those few games where like the main gameplay kind of trumps fishing for me because I get to be a pirate.
Yes. Basically 2 or 3 islands away from Crescent Isle. There is an outpost sort of on the way.
Let's hit
Is
the outpost for bait, and then let's fucking cleave it west for Crescent Isle.
That sounds like a plan
Let's
to me.
absolutely fucking haul ass. Let's go. Lower the sails. Whoosh. So long, dumbass island.
Is that the silence name? I didn't know.
If you fish near a shipwreck, you can get wreckers. That's so cool. Haul ass in a sloop. Aren't sloops literally the fastest ship?
So, sloops are the fastest against the wind. The brigantines are the fastest. I
No,
believe,
fuck off.
Directly into the wind. Okay.
We don't have time for you.
And then galleons, I think, are fastest diagonally. So each ship has its expertise, as it were.
Oh my god, I'm gonna blow you up.
What even?
Ark, take the helm.
What is this? Is this yes. Definitely try to shoot low. I'll go fix that.
Don't forget to steer.
Steering? It'll be fine.
God, my aim is way off. I haven't played this in forever.
It's definitely a little funky.
You bitch. They're like actually hitting me in the face with these cannonballs.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
Yeah, fish ready I could fish for Battle Gill in the fight? That's really funny.
That that was very funny, actually.
You know what? We're almost at the island. Fuck them.
Yeah. So funny thing is skeletons cannot bail water.
You know what else? I learned that chain shot doesn't work on skeletons,
Oh yeah.
which is fucked up.
It is. I've also seen them freaking drift.
I don't like... So here's the thing. Oh, there's the Armada. Here's the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Regardless of your other stances on the PvE mode, like it, hate it, whatever, think it's for babies that just don't like PvP, whatever you think about it, why would you include in the PvE ammunition that you cannot use?
Probably laziness. Am I...
You can use them on ghost chips. Yeah, but not for their intended purpose. I
Wait,
guess
am I
then
crazy?
technically they would have the purpose of just additional ammo.
Ship... Yeah, wait. I don't think I can actually restock.
Why are you talking to the shipwright?
Because I'm pretty sure... So in the regular mode, you can buy resources from them.
From the shipwright?
Unless... Uh-huh.
Are you not thinking of the Merchant Alliance?
No, because you can buy crates from them, but you can actually just straight up restock your ship from the shipwright. Except that option is apparently not available in a PvE because...
Because they took a lot of shit out of the PvE for literally no reason.
Yeah, well, I think they had a reason. The reason was just bad. Anyhow, I'm gonna steal some worms from their barrels. Well,
Bait crate,
I guess...
5,000 gold easy. Alright, I have the crate.
Come with bait?
Yes.
Okay, good.
It has 150 bait.
Oh, okay. Okay, we'll be fine then.
Alright, so we head south and cut west.
Yes. It's pretty much due southwest from here, I believe. Press F. Yeah, right.
Also, I
around,
have
yeah.
not been paying any attention at all. Have I sworn since Thoughts redeemed
yes.
the thing? Damn it.
Yes, in the middle of the skeletons popping up.
Ah! Skeletons. As apology, I'll give you 5 minutes of nya time, nya.
Yeah.
Nya. There we go. How about that? If I swear during no swearing, then it's 5 minutes of nya time, nya.
I like that. That's good.
There's a shipwreck. I was just told that shipwrecks can give wrecky, the little doobad wreck ship, nya.
Shipfish?
Fishies, nya.
Nice.
Destroy what? Hold on. That skeleton ship just died. Yeah.
Maybe there was a hole that you put in it and they didn't fix it.
Maybe.
And so they sunk.
Stupid skeletons, yeah. Thank you for the chocolate, yeah. Green, yeah, Tim, let's go. It's not necessarily free. It was technically paid for. Yeah.
Yes, technically. Chocolate.
Yeah.
I feel like I should also be going yeah. But that would be very weird because I am a wolf.
Bitch, I'm a fox.
I mean, well,
Yeah.
it's less weird because foxes are
Yeah.
kind of half cat.
No, they're not, yeah. I can't believe you would do this to me, yeah. Technically. That's very good, yeah.
That is good. Okay.
It probably rolled over the ghost Armada and died. Ghosts hate skeletons, they will aggro and fight, yeah. I have seen that happen, actually, now that you say
Oh,
that.
yeah. That could be. Do approach. Oh yeah, also the sail's at half.
Good work. Yeah.
I guess at this point it's not really worth dropping the sail much since we're about to be there. I'm gonna drop anchor.
Good idea, Nya. Ooh, what's this, Nya? Hello, hello, Nya. You know what? Why not take a little bit of treasure over here?
Might as well.
There's 2 treasure chests in the crow's nest, Nya.
I see shiny.
Mm-hmm. If you ever specifically with brokers, you can do a lost cargo shipment for the merchants for a ship that never despawns, Nya. That's good.
I have obtained a trident.
Let's go, Nya. Can I get those chests from here, Nya? No. No.
You turn in the boat.
I'm turning the boat, Nya. Turn the boat, don't turn the boat, baby, Nya. Turn the boat, don't turn the boat over, Nya.
Got him.
Got him, Nya.
Okay.
Hitsuki, you are super duper cute, Nya. You're a wonderful precious bean, Nya. You adorable little critter, Nya. Alright. Do we need bait for wreckers, Nya? I believe we do. Let me see. I have the website, Nya.
Poggers.
Poggers! Chupa! Chupa, thank you for gifting us up to Hitsuki, Nya. Hitsuki, you are a fox friend, Nya. You have emotes, Nya. I hope you enjoy them, Nya.
Excuse me. They're lovely emotes.
Okay. Shipwrecks, wreckers, earthworms, Nya. Okay.
Earthworms.
Bait box, Nya.
I think I have a few in my pockets.
Pocketses?
My pockets.
What's in its pocketses, Nya? We're probably gonna burn through these like really quickly, Nya.
Quite possible.
Nya. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Nya. Can I not? Okay, you can't sit down while fishing. That is antithetical to the
That-
very concept of fishing, Nya.
Olive Peltfin?
Peltfin, Nya.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Nya. I mean, that's a fish we haven't caught, Nya.
Uh-huh.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, Nya. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, Plentifin, Nya.
Plentifin. I can read.
I believe in you, Ark, Nya. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, Nya. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, Nya.
I just see your fish zooming in front where I can see it.
He's doing his absolute best, and it will do him no good, Nya.
You've been caught by the fox. There's no getting away.
Nya ha 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 ha.
Oop,
Nya
that's
ha
one way.
ha ha. Bunch of in like worms, so you're double dipping. That's
Oh.
gross. God, I'm gonna get really fucking hungry doing this, Nya. I made tilapia the other day, Nya.
Oh.
Alright. Oh my god, it's cute, Nya.
Indeed. I lost mine.
I got mine. Look at it. Looky.
Cute.
Cute.
Aww.
Cute. I will eat 2 bananas, Nya.
I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Guys, Ark is leaving forever, Nya. It is Lorano. It is the Ark. Ark Raven. I caught him, and I'm forcing him to fish with me.
I return.
You. Welcome back.
I'm smelling what I think smells like grilled chicken. I'm wondering if the neighbors upstairs or something are making grilled chicken.
I see. I hope for your sake there is grilled chicken.
Grilled chicken is good.
Can't believe Ark died. I also can't believe Ark died.
I didn't die.
It's such a shame.
Yeah.
Trophy Ruby still. No! Fuck off! Don't you take my worms.
Rose Wrecker. Oh, it's a wrecker.
You got a wrecker. Don't let it get away.
Yeah.
Hi, Soul. What up, Buzzbean? Oh, it looks powerful.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, he's a little squirrely guy. Ooh.
Ooh! Look at him go.
I'm like having to use all of my mousepad real estate.
Your mouse pad?
Yes. It's more like a desk pad to be accurate.
Wait, are you fishing with your mouse?
Yes.
Interesting, I didn't even know that was an option.
Oh.
I'm using the movement keys.
Wait, you can use the... Wait, what?
Ark!
You can use the movement keys, you say.
Oh, Ark. My boy.
Huh. That would make that a little easier then.
Probably makes it a bit easier.
No wonder I've struggled so much.
Oh boy. Alright, I got a wrecker. Oh my god, it's an anglerfish. What the fuck?
Yeah.
We're catching anglerfish at this depth?
What? Did it just wiggle or something?
Here.
I cannot take it.
Eat a banana.
Eat it. Eat a banana?
God, there's never been a thought in that head since the dawn of time. Look at this. Take this.
Oh, jeez. You're just staring into your soul. It's like,
The abyss of its brain is staring back.
goodness. Okay. So we have 2 rose wreckers, actually.
Alright,
'Cause I got one as well.
let's go. It knows it's caught and it ain't happy.
It doesn't seem unhappy. It just seems kind of like it doesn't care. It's just like, oh, I'm here.
Ark Raven, everybody, has a super fancy fishing rod. Just found out you can use WASD.
Well... Shush.
Ruby Splashtail, fuck off. I forgot to bait my thingy.
I also did.
I want to say that I'm already really happy with how this is going. I'm catching nifty fish, I'm hanging with a bud, and people are in chat hanging out.
Yes, it's very nice.
If we continue exactly like this for the duration of FishQuest, it will have been more successful than I could have expected. I'm glad everyone's just hanging out.
Yes.
Rose Wrecker, that's the same kind.
Oh yeah, it's so much easier with the WASD.
Ark.
Look at that.
Oh, look at that. Huh, that's crazy. Excuse me, those are my worms. Amber Plentifin. Did I get the Amber Plentifin before? I don't remember.
I don't know. I know I have a plentifin of some kind.
That's okay. We got all the splashtails, we got the pond hoppers.
Got the wreckers and a plentifin.
I want a pondy, I want the 3 basic ones, and then let's see if we can catch one that's in a storm. And then we can probably call it there.
Sounds like a good round amount of fish. There we go. A green little guy.
Aww.
Look
You
at
like
him.
green?
Green's a good guy. Although I'd be lying if I said green was my favorite.
Tick, 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 tick.
I'm just gonna...
This is the same fish I had before. That's okay.
Hmm.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I dub thee fish. Come, birds! Feast and obey me! Stupid birds.
Yeah, they don't seem to get the picture that there's free food. Although if you hold the food out next to the fox will, the fox is smart.
Yeah.
The fox will nom the food.
You could do fishing in Terraria, but that's sort of boring. That actually probably means that we should do fishing in Terraria. Again, we are arranging all of these minigames into a tier list. And what is a tier list if you don't have some real fucking losers to round out the bottom, you know? We need some bottom bracket ass fishing minigames. I've already got a couple in mind.
Oh boy.
There's 2 games that I love with all my heart and soul that have some shit fishing in them. So unfortunately, we're gonna be looking at those.
Oh no.
We might do that next fishquest stream. Cult of the Lamb? I don't have Cult of the Lamb. So if we want... So here's the thing. If we want Cult of the Lamb to be part of fishquest, either someone... I would have to acquire the game somehow, or someone would need to show it to me. How is that even possible? Because I have had other things that I needed to buy. I don't have a lot of money right now. And I don't have Cult of the Lamb.
That would be how you end up not
How much
having
is
a
Cult
game.
of the Lamb? I don't have enough money right now to buy more games, unfortunately. I want Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb's been on my wish list for a while. It's free? Cult of the Lamb is not free.
Huh? Yeah, there's no way.
Cult of the Lamb, $25, yeah.
Okay.
Regrettably, not a thing I can spend right now. It's free for you. Is that right?
Oh.
I see.
I think I see.
Okay, well, let me take a look over at my Steam notifications here. Thank you, Jeffy. I'm gonna add this to the list. Alright, Jeffy's gifted me Cult of the Lamb. Is there fishing in Cult of the Lamb, then? I hope so. That would make this a really awkward moment.
Yes, there is. Also, I was looking at Steam, and I searched Sea of Thieves to find the game earlier, and in soundtracks, there is 2 things. One of which is the soundtrack. Big surprise. The other is an audiobook.
An audiobook?
Uh-huh.
What, of like the books you can find in game?
I don't know. It's just Sea of Thieves, Athena's Fortune audiobook.
That's really funny.
Chilling in Steam.
God, these gloves smell nice too. They got like new cloth smell. Okay.
Oh.
So that adds another game to the list of games that I really want to play on stream that are also suitable for fishquest. So it's Twilight Princess, Final Fantasy 15, and now Cult of the Lamb that I just generally want to play. That also would be good for fishquest. Fishquest will be a thing that's around for a while, I think. We might like occasionally add new things to fishquest's tier list.
Yeah.
But I guess we'll start with Cult of the Lamb. Because it was gifted to me, and it's always a fun stream game, so I guess we'll start Cult of the Lamb in the next couple of weeks.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you, Jeffy. I really appreciate it. It's very nice of you. I do know there's
Haven't
Twitch
seen
integration.
much. I've seen much of Cult of the Lamb. Okay. Crescent Isle. Oop. Nothing
Go
happened.
for the Moonwrecker? Well, we could. Do we want to try the Moonwrecker? Ark, do you want to try and catch a glowy wreckfish?
If you're up for it, I wouldn't mind.
Sure. Is the shipwreck still there, or did it immediately despawn when we left?
I do not know. It may have just...
I don't see it anymore.
Yeah, it might not be worth the effort of finding it at this point. But if we were to happen to find another one on the way over...
Oh well. Cult of the Lamb is a great stream game. I've been in many cults and sacrificed in most of them. I will absolutely build a cult for you guys.
The Cult of Ebba.
The Cult of Ebba. There's no way that you guys would accept Edda as your cult leader, right? It has to be Ebba. Am I reading the room correctly?
I feel like that would have to be it. Ebba and Ebi.
Ebba and Ebi. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba.
Also, for a solid, like, couple minutes after the music started, my brain did not register why I was hearing music.
Yeah.
And then I remembered, oh yeah, Discord, like, will actually automatically open a stream.
I already have a religion. What religion do you have that's more important than the Cult of Ebba?
This is a good question.
It being Ebba was inevitable. Ideology, that's fucking good. Thighs are good. That's Cece's religion too. My girl loves her thighs.
Thighs are good.
Ba 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 ra ba 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 da ba da. I like thighs. It's no secret that I like shoulders and navels a whole bunch.
Mm-hmm.
But thighs are also very good.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Who's making noise?
I think that's a shark.
Big shark?
Oh, no,
Oh.
but it's these assholes again. Good hit.
Darn it, that one missed. Stop turning, you dorks. Take what's coming to you.
So they'll just never fix their ship? Or they'll fix it, but they won't bail water.
They'll fix it, but won't bail yet. You really gonna try and shoot us again like that? So it does lead to situations where you can, like, if you get near the ship, you can literally chuck water into their ship.
Is that a cannon? Wow.
Yeah, they're literally shooting cannons over the island. They're gonna be annoying like that. They're really gonna be annoying like that. I'm
thought-
going to go...
I thought at some point they would have to
address this.
de-aggro.
I have seen them just decide not to.
Are you going after him?
I will be.
Combination like Scourge of Skeleton Ships. They went down! They sank! What the fuck?
Hey!
Oh my god, Ark! What a fucking legend! My boy!
So of the time Tech and I have played this, I have dialed in my ability to shoot things a little bit.
Damn. That's really impressive.
Teehee.
I used to be pretty good at it, but I stopped playing for a while.
Yeah. Once you kind of figure out the like,
Get the
additional
storage crate
momentum
off
from the
that
boat.
ship. What, storage crate off of the skeleton ship?
Oh, yeah. They'd have a crate
treasure
with
chest.
supplies. Which, for just fishing, is, trivial. That's the wrong button.
Oh, I did it wrong. I can't fucking see.
Okay.
Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, the poison effect from the snake sucks so much.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
I like this music.
I also like this music. And it's copyright free.
Speaking of snake,
How long do I stay poisoned? Holy shit.
too freaking long. You are going for it there, aren't you?
I'm swimming. I was told there's a storage crate. Ba 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 ba.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it, but okay.
It's for holding the fish.
Oh, you know, good point.
There we go.
Chest.
Ba ba ba
Ashen
ba.
chests are fun.
Yeah, except in PvE where they suck.
Well,
Because the main thing you want an ashen chest for does not spawn in PvE.
and you can get a key to open them.
Right,
You get cosmetics from it. Yes.
But the grimoires and stuff that spawn in an ashen chest don't spawn in PvE.
Oh right, yeah. No, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
No, they actually PvE just kind of sucks. They
Yeah, for a moment I forgot how bad they made the PvE mode.
yeah, for no reason.
It's good for fishing at least.
That's all I want it for. It'll do its job.
Yep. That is a good thing because I don't think you can do much else.
Ow! What? Fuck off!
Huh?
I got eaten by sharks.
Oh, that's a big shark.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm not really in range. Oh, there's a snake there too. Will you snakes just stop being snaky?
Yeah, I've had a lot of conversation with CC about the PvE. I don't really like how much they restrict it, because you can interact with basically none of the game. There are, again, PvE would be great for people who want to experience the story of the game, but most of the story is locked behind PvP. You cannot do a lot of the story in the PvE mode, which is crazy, because you would think that's what it's for.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be the logical
It bothers me.
assumption. Oh yes. Me as well.
Excuse me.
Bless
Fuck. Ugh.
Oh, woof.
Mark found something.
A shark found my butt.
Thank you, Muckram.
I saved the box.
Well done. Thank you, Sleepy.
That shark surprised me. I didn't think they could get me from that.
Here's another thing. They say that in the...
Watch behind you. There's a captain.
Ow. You fucking big poofy hat wearing fucking... Fucking?
Don't eat banana.
Pretty skull.
It's a very pretty skull.
Yeah, they say that PvE content gives you 30% of the normal gold, and it's like, okay, that's not a lot, but it's not nothing, right?
Yeah.
If you do emissaries, which you should, because emissaries just give you more money.
Yes.
PvE is more like 10 to 5%. It's insane.
Yep.
Like, I've seen a chest that I sell for 100 gold in PvE get sold for over 2,000 in PvP if you have, like, maxed out emissary.
Oh, not the skeletons, not right now. I've literally got a trophy pondy on. Thank you. I
Do what
want
you're
this
doing.
fish. Oh, no, you don't. Why are there so many skeletons spawning right now?
Fuck off. Get away! Get away from the boy when he's fishing.
Ooh, yee. Come on. He hasn't even tired out once yet. Okay, there we go. Are you? He was behind a rock.
That's unfortunate. Sometimes you just get fucked by the game.
I don't wanna get screwed by the game.
What if we fish in the same pond? Right, Pondy. Let's go.
Ooh.
Oh my god, this is the doofiest fish yet. Where did it go? Hello?
He just kind of.
Okay, so
Swam-
so
oh.
ponds are a little jank. I got a boot.
A little bit. Ooh. Hi, Trophy Orchid Pondy, who is now in the 4th dimension.
How do I get rid of this? No, I don't want
You
this
boot
boot.
it?
Give it the boot.
I'm going to. Excuse me, can you like stop swimming off into the nether?
What if our lures touched?
Okay.
Uh,
Are you gonna swim off into the 4th dimension too?
I don't like that rock that's in the middle, right there, between you and him.
You know? I mean, he just kind of. Dude wasn't even in the pond.
What if our lines become entangled? Then I stab you, Jeffy, because that would take forever to fix.
This is, Oh. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna just, like, stand in the pond myself.
Is this the only pond?
I hope not.
I'm gonna go look for another pond.
We have a map of the island right now. It's kind of hard to see if it's a pond or not on the map, so...
I assume this does not count as a pond.
I wouldn't think so.
Secret tunnel!
There is a vault on this island, I believe.
That makes sense. It's probably in here.
Somewhere around there.
How do fish get into ponds?
Probably their great ancestor fish, who Jimmy left accidentally in the pond, and since that fateful day, they've always been here.
When you were young, did your parents ever, like, make you, like, return a pet to the wild? Like a frog or something?
Yes, actually. So, we had a frog. Yeah, we named him Froggy.
Of course.
So once the frog went from being a tadpole to an actual frog, they were like, okay, we're gonna let him go back to the wild. And so we let him go in a pond.
Cowards.
Yeah, looking back on it, it may have been a, yeah, we don't want to deal with this guy anymore. But yeah, so
What the
we let
fuck
him
do you
go,
want
and then
from
whenever
me?
we would drive by the pond, we would say, "Hi, Froggy." Just me and my younger brother, just there like being little kiddos. I do not like this pond.
This pond kind of sucks.
Like,
And there's skeletons.
of all of the... Oh, wow, that one has a barrel. Oh, that one had a barrel.
But these things
Blow
happen.
me up.
Maybe.
I see.
These things happen sometimes when you're a pirate.
Uh-huh.
Alright, we'll try standing in the pond, as Chupa says. I had a toad. So here's the thing about Little Fox, is Little Fox was very bad at not letting pets die. I had frogs. I had certain other animals. They typically didn't last very long. I got a toad in a friend's backyard that I named Lightning. And Lightning didn't give a fuck if he ate or didn't eat.
I see.
I would forget to feed Lightning. Again, very Little Fox. I'd forget to feed Lightning for like a week, and he'd be totally fine. And then I would give him a big old grasshopper that was the same size as him, and he would just like put the whole thing in his mouth and spend 3 days with half a grasshopper sticking out of his face.
3 days?
Yeah. And a couple years after we got Lightning, my parents, having evidently expected that I would kill this frog like I killed the other ones, were like, I think we need to let Lightning go.
I see.
And so we took him out to the pond, and we let him be free. And I was very sad. And my parents had never let me touch the frog before, because it could have, like, I don't know, contaminants or something. Some reason they had why Tiny Fox should not touch the frog with my bare hands.
I see.
But I didn't care about the rules, and when I let Lightning go, I gave him, like, a little stroke on the top of his head with my finger.
Aww.
And I was like, I'll miss you, and then I forgot about him, like, later. This place sucks. Let's leave.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm for that. I'm taking the pretty skull with us, though.
Okay. I don't even know if we're gonna take the time to turn into shit.
Well, if we don't, then it's just gonna sit there and be pretty.
Yeah, it's true. Put it on our bookshelf.
Yeah.
Or fuck, deprived of Edda time. I don't know that Lightning was aware that I existed most of the time. He didn't exactly respond to external stimuli.
So my current pet that I have in the apartment is a fish named Ender.
Ooh.
I got Ender from a white elephant gift exchange.
What is that?
Because someone was like, ooh, beta fish, funny to give as white elephant gift, which is basically everyone brings a funny, silly gift, and then you kind of mix it up with who gets who, and it's a little game you play with it. And the person who grabbed the bag that had the fish in it, the person who brought the gift was like, don't shake it. Person, you know, when you tell someone don't shake something, they shake it. So they shook the bag with the fish in it, and then opened up and were like, oh, it's a fish.
Did the fish die?
No, he's chilling under one of the rocks in his tank right now.
Okay.
So he is over a year old now.
Good.
But yeah, it was with a beta fish. I know, Jeffy. I was like, excuse me?
Beta fish should fucking kill you.
Right? They are also like betta fish require additional thoughts, like they require an actual heater
Are made
and
tidally?
a filter and stuff.
See.
Um,
Just straight south, huh?
yeah, that one does look like it has a good pond. I think that's what that is, right?
Yeah, what if my gift to this person is a new responsibility that they have to worry about in their life?
Yeah. So they got the idea because someone else did it for a gift exchange they went to. And they were like, oh, that's funny. I'm going to do it too. And it's just like, it's a fish.
It's a fish.
It's a fish.
A fish is not a good gift for a gift exchange. Don't give an
especially-
animal at a gift exchange.
Especially, so there was okay, price limit on gifts is $15. They
Lit-
did not consider the fact that tank and food and decorations for tank and totaled significantly over $15.
So Chupa, I don't entirely agree with that. I think living beings can be gifts. Like, I don't know, giving your child a puppy. It's a responsibility, but it's a gift. It'll make them happy, you know. I think
Yes.
the thing is that, like, don't casually gift someone a living creature, because it is a life, you know. It should be taken care of, and that is expensive, and it requires a lot of time and care and consideration. Yeah, they're not teehee gifts. You don't give them, like, you don't Secret Santa someone an animal, you know?
Yeah, no. Unless the person is always going on about how they really, really, really want this fish.
Right.
But yes.
Um,
So anyhow, that's the story of how I was given a fish.
real maidenless behavior. In order to give me an Ebba, I'm ready for the responsibility. Oh yeah? Do you have any idea how much an Ebba costs? Like, the food costs alone?
Yeah, that would probably be significant.
I'm fucking hungry. I could use some
Especially-
food.
Especially all the pizza.
Yeah. Where's my pizza? Where's my fried chicken?
I should make pizza soon.
Ebba, I will feed you and love you. Are you sure about that? Don't make promises you can't keep. I can see my both running. Alright. We're actually going with the this is not a joke. I see.
Oh.
I'm sure you could. You've already shown me that you have plenty to give to your friends, and it's really wonderful. I think that it's incredible of you to spend so much on the people in your life. Get in the bag. All right. Now we're gonna. All right. I'm not asking anymore. You can't fucking catch me. I'm a spirit. You think I'm afraid of your gun?
Buggers. Okay. I believe that's the island to the right of us.
You're so right, Umphy. Oh, good.
Oh, great. There's skeletons on it.
Alright, well, clearly Chupa and Jeffy are gonna have to fight each other for me. What if I put a pizza in the bag? What kind of pizza?
Oh boy.
I could eat a pizza right now. I think Papa John's is still open. Damn, Ark, are you actually trying to snipe that cannon?
Yes.
You don't want me to fight Jeffy. I like Jeffy. It would sadden me to slay him.
Oh my.
Alright.
Quite as handy with a musket from a moving ship as I am a cannon from a moving ship.
Makes sense.
Also, a skeleton's forehead is much smaller target than big old ship. to be fair.
That doesn't sound real. I might be a bit close. No, I nailed it!
Oh, there's just an Ashen Guardian right there.
Oh, well, then I didn't nail it at a further away from the shore point.
It's fine. It'll be fine. This is what we have spare planks for.
Yaw. Yeet.
I like the idea that a pirate's baling wire and duct tape is a bucket and planks.
Yeah. I think this island can feature the, one of the Ashen, whatchamacallits.
Ashen Lord?
Yeah,
Guardian?
that one. The Lord.
Yeah, the one that we sailed past as we were crashing.
Was that a Lord? That wasn't a Lord, that was a Guardian.
It was a Guardian. I thought you
Moon
meant
Sky
Guardian.
Pondy!
Ooh.
Ooh! You
Did a
jump.
little hop.
Alright, friend.
This is a much bigger pond.
Ba-ba-ra-ba. I wonder, it's probably going to stop you from doing it too close to my fish. That doesn't sound good.
I think I'm gonna deal with, this.
Stop stabbing me. Nailed it! Easy peasy.
Okay, good. Good, because that phantom wanted you.
Oh, wait.
Excuse me? Did I not hit that nerd? Ooh, bags of gold.
Ashen Winds, yeah, the Ashen Winds tornado thing. Nice money. How much money you got, Art?
3 mil.
Sheesh, boy.
A little bit of hunting for loot.
Uh-huh. I'm not doing terribly. I could be doing worse. Another Moon Sky.
Nice.
I'm so sad they ruined the tryhard seals. I want my 8 meters back. How'd Elite go after I left? We did exploration stuff. We went like 13 jumps away, and then Cece got attacked by a dude who wanted her cargo at the destination, so she had to go back home and left me to actually do the exploring. So I was by myself, light years away from home. Can I help you?
Someone's coming for me. Ow. Can you, like, not? Okay, you didn't have to pull out a freaking shotgun.
Did you say? I fucking love the sniper rifle in this game. My screen was 100% that guy and the sniper missed him. I'm not even memeing, I genuinely love it. It's the most inaccurate weapon I've ever seen in a video game.
Goodness. Yeah, also, this phantom just straight up was like hitting me with his sword, and then I didn't react, and so he's like, he pulls out his shotgun and blasts me in the face. I'm like, excuse me?
Excuse you?
I want to catch a pondy.
I'm
I
okay.
have been thwarted by multiple different fish.
Bring the
want
crate
to
and you can
keep
throw
small.
fish in it. I'm pretty sure we left the crate at the other island.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We definitely did.
That's okay. There's a pineapple in this box.
Ooh, pineapple. I was gonna say, tech got me into Elite not that long ago.
Mm-hmm. I started playing it with CC.
Very neat.
Jeffy also gave me a ride in his giant fucking Corvette, and we blasted pirates for like 20 minutes, and I got 19 million credits.
That is literally exactly what tech did with me. Took me in the Corvette and we blasted pirates. And I think it was I also got right around 19 million.
And then, Jeffy, from those exploration things I did, I got another 17 million, so I'm basically back up to where you got me. After all of that spending. I got like 16 million from that mission. Alright, one more.
Yes. I'd like to
CC is fully hyperfixated, which is like an
On
addiction but healthy.
Or
Yeah. It's like an addiction, but you don't have to worry about it too much because it'll go away on its own.
True. My mom has learned that I go through those moments of hyperfixation.
Mm-hmm. I'm still waiting for my next one. Maybe if I'm very good this year, I'll get a hyperfixation. It's like actually the best feeling in the world. I don't know that I can ever describe to somebody how it feels to hyperfixate on something. It's actually like chemically the best thing I've ever experienced. It's just positivity in my brain.
Yes.
CC playing 80 hours of Elite. It's fine. This is fine. It could be drugs. This is fine. Yeah, CC got it like a week ago and already has like 90 hours in it.
Goodness. That seems like CC from what I've seen.
Alright, did you get your fish?
Fish!
Let's go!
I'm like, where's the fox?
Fish and tear, as they say. Hi, Nelly.
Okay.
Where's Edda?
That is actually a good question. I do not know where the fox is.
Where did
the
Edda
little
go? For those who don't know, Ark named his fox Edda.
Yes. Oh,
He just got a face full of wolf butt
What?
climbing up that ladder.
Oh. Here's the Edda.
My
Oop,
fox
I
is
grabbed the
also
check.
named Edda. In this, your fox is named Edda? Really?
Wait, what?
Really? She's like, oh, I want to play funny space game, and I was like, neat, let's do it. Then I turn it after 2 hours, and she's doing Lines of Elite Dangerous without me. True. Come here, Edda. Hello, Edda. Good fox. Good, 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 good. See, this is how I should be treated. See, no one ever treats me like this.
Pat the Edda gently.
Alright, Ark. We've captured a whole bunch of fish. We got the 3 basic ones. We got the Wrecker. We got something. The Plented Tail. Whatever. Do we want... Do we want to try and catch the Stormy Fish?
We could do that.
Thank you, Nelly.
Also, I forgot, and Edda ended up biting the head off the fish again.
These things happen. Do not offer a fish that you do not want to be bitten. Oh.
Yes. Wait. Okay, is Edda gonna just lay down? No. Not yet. Well, anyhow. I now have half a fish.
Stop being Edda, raw fish. Can't fox... I feel like a fox would be fine with raw fish.
Edda is not barfing, so I think Edda is fine with it. And yes, some of the animals will actually barf if you give them raw food.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. So the fact that the fox is not barfing at the moment would imply that yes, raw fish is fine.
Comes through his fish heads is fair game, it's true. I was about to tell you to treat it like my cat, but I slap her butt a bunch till she makes a noise. Yeah, don't do that.
Goodness.
So let's try to get this Stormy Fish. And then after this, I can let you go unless you want to try doing Warframe for a little bit.
Could
Up
do.
to you. I know I pulled you away, but like while I was already gonna ask you to show me the Warframe fishing because I don't know that I could stream Warframe.
I would be up for it.
Okay. Let's find this storm.
Also, Tech can't complain because Tech did the same thing the other night. So.
What, Tech just stole you from something you were doing?
No, Tech was like, "Oh, friend messaged me and wants to play game," and went and played game on stream with friend.
Mm-hmm. Unbelievable tech. Shake of the head.
Hehe. I observed their shenanigans. It was quite entertaining, though. So
Is
that
tech observing your shenanigans?
Possible.
Go get 99 fishing in old school RuneScape. I was considering RuneScape, actually. I would not mind playing some old school RuneScape. How easy is it to get to the fishing in that game?
I don't think I've ever played RuneScape.
I played RuneScape when I was like 10 years old. So, I don't know how anything works anymore.
That was a little while ago.
It was a little bit ago.
Go back to when I was 10. Goodness.
Let's look at what bait does the stormfish need?
I can look that up. Unless you're already on it.
Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Leeches? Of course it's leeches. Of course it's the weird one. Of course they're weird about it. Fucking weirdo. Weirdo fish.
Oh, that's...
Ba ba
Yep,
ba
that makes
ba da
sense.
ba da ba da. Ba 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 da ba da ba da.
I did not... Nothing happened.
Oh no.
Nothing happened.
Ba 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 da ba da.
I definitely did not just eat a bait.
You gonna be okay?
It's fine. Everything is fine.
I see
The world
lightning
is
strikes over there.
blurry.
You better not. That storm better not dissipate before we get there. On God.
That would be very unfortunate. Also, funny thing. Sailing into the wind, sail forwards is the fastest on the sloop. Makes perfect sense, right?
I mean, this is not at all how sailing works for the most part, so I don't mind.
That is fair.
Ba 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 da ba 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 da. We're going pretty zippy.
Yeah. Given that we're going into the wind, yes.
There's a shipwreck over there.
Ooh,
It's not nighttime, so we can't get the one we missed out on.
true.
Alright. Leeches. Got it. I'm starting to think Ark eating and feeding other raw fish and bait is not an accident.
I promise it is.
What have you to say on your defense, Wolf?
It tasted awful. Why would I want to eat that?
Because that's just the kind of wolf you are.
No.
How convincing.
I'm not convincing. This is why I don't play games like Among Us. I will somehow manage to convince people that I am, like, the killer when I'm not.
I would never be convinced you're the killer. You could tell me that you did it, and I'd be like, no, that doesn't sound like you.
It depends.
Alright, we're just gonna have to mind that we don't flood in here.
Yeah. It's generally pretty manageable.
Do we have to go all the way into the storm, like where the compass is fucking up? Or is the rim okay?
It's gonna be a pain in the butt if we have to go that far.
Alright. Drop anchor!
Oh wait, was that my job?
Alright,
It's fine.
let's go.
Oh, just
Whoosh!
lightning.
Crash! Bam!
We're gonna have a repeat of that moment with you and Kelly. Just like, what if I get hit by lightning?
Ow! I just got hit by lightning!
Indigo splash tail. It's some sort of stormfish raptor, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I am waiting for our sail to just like snap and fall over. It sounds like it's about to.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably.
Probably.
Kaboom.
What?
Almond Ancient Scale, is that it? Oh my god, is it you? Are you the one? Hello?
That sounds special.
That sounds good. Come here. Let me see you. Oh my god. Hey, Umphy. Umphy, thank you for the head pat. The time has come. It's time for Fish Quest. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come a chameleon. Ba-ba-da. Umphy, how you doing? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I want to see you. You better look cool with a name like Ancient Scale. It reminds me of the coelacanth.
Right?
God, I can't hear my rod cracking because of the storm.
Yeah, the ship cracking noises are a little loud, aren't they? Oh.
No! God damn it.
No, did it break?
Yeah, fucking... God damn it. I think it broke because the cannon was in the way.
Aww.
That's a little unfortunate.
That is no fun.
That's a regional fish. I see.
Oh.
I also love the water in this game. This game is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Trophy
It's
Almond
great.
Ancient Scale.
Oh.
Come on.
You know, maybe I
If-
should put bait on my rod.
Maybe. If you lose your catch, can you check below deck to see how we are on the flooding?
Oh, you know, maybe I should do that. It's probably fine.
Yeah, this little bugger was really strong the first time, and now it's a trophy variant. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm so happy to be starting Fish Quest, finally. After all these years.
It's just been a bit.
This is the mark I will leave on the internet. I will leave you all with a comprehensive tier list of fishing minigames.
Yes. This is what we all needed, even if we didn't know we wanted it. Or we didn't know we needed it.
Got it. Whoa, my guy. Oh, it looks cool.
Ooh. Very neat.
It's like a windsock.
I think the storm is passing. Which is usually a good thing, but in this case, I don't think it is.
I'll follow it.
Okie doke.
He's the biggest little guy. Uh-huh.
The biggest little guy.
After him. Follow the waves and the wind.
Okay. A splash tail was like, oh, I'm gonna try and nimble this now. There's the spinny underwater thingy.
Speaking of biggest little guys, when are we going on a date with the merchant? With the tunic merchant? Is that who we're talking about? Are you just randomly bringing up my giant skeleton boyfriend again? That's all right. That's not really. You don't. That's. I don't know if that's entirely an appropriate question.
Also, Troop of bringing up date reminded me of the Violetta date that has yet to happen.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I have given a lot of thought to the Violetta date for a while. I don't know that I'm entirely comfortable with doing that at this moment.
That is fair.
Just where I'm at, like, mentally. So, I already, like, refunded all the points that people put into it. If you suddenly have, like, 10,000 extra points, it's because I refunded the Violetta date reward.
Yeah, I don't think I've kept track of my points closely enough to know how if ones would
Yeah.
appear.
Maybe one day we can do something like that, but for right now, I was like, I don't know that I'm super comfortable with it anymore. Just because of stuff
That is
that's happened
entirely fair.
since the reward was offered. Thank you, Sleepy. I'm gonna buy tunic and hang out with the merchant alone. No! Not allowed. Yada. Who's the real Ebba? I'm the real Ebba.
Oh, there is another Eppa in the corner. Eppaception.
Twilight Stormfish!
Hey, let's go.
Let's go! It's just you and me, buddy. You and me! This is my boss fight!
It seems to like giving us the same one because I also have a Twilight Stormfish now.
Come on, Ark. We got this. Alright.
Yes.
I'm very happy that the fishing in this game is clearly more complicated than I originally gave it credit for. The fact that there's regional fish alone is, like, very nice. Thank you, Sleepy. You won't get away from me! Ah, my eyes! There's something in my eye!
No,
No!
not now.
Not like this!
Ooh. This guy is darting back and forth real fast. Come on.
No! You're so
Oh.
close! He's so close!
Do not break the line. because
Coward!
of wood.
Fiend! Nailed it. Oh, it's so
Aha.
cool!
I caught mine as well.
Let's go, Ark! Ark! Ark Raven!
Yes. Fish. Oh, an alarm is going off telling me that it's time to not be too loud.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, I am fine. I just need to not yell at the top of my lungs.
Look at all of our fish.
Yes. All the fishies.
We're not sinking yet.
Oh. Yeah, that was a little more water than I was expecting to see down there, though.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I think we've seen everything we need to see for this game's fishing. We caught, like, 5 variants of fish. We caught the 3 standard ones. We caught the splashtail, the pondy, the ancient scale, I think we got, like, 6 of the 10 fish.
Yeah.
That's plenty. And I've learned how the different fish... We got the plentifin, it's true. We actually... Yeah, plentifin, wrecker, splashtail, ancient scale,
Stormfish.
stormfish. So yeah, we've got most of the fish in the game now. The only thing I think we're missing is regional variants and, like, the battle gill. So that's
Yes.
fine. That's good.
And our splash tails that were
Ejected into orbit.
yes. They became flying fish. We found a secret variant.
Yeah, I don't know if Jeffy made a clip of that, but near the start of the stream, right when Ark showed up, we may or may not have had the game glitch out and throw our rowboat into outer space.
Yes, with us on it.
With us on it.
As well. So, yeah.
Alright. Very nice. Alright, so we got 7 out of 10. Alright,
Nice.
that's plenty. We did good. So then now I have to assign a score.
I should look at your post about the scoring.
We're going to go... So each category is from 1 to 10 points.
Uh-huh.
1 being like... This was nominally in the game. You know, there's nothing to do with it. It's a one and done. No creativity, no variation. To 10, this is the best I've ever seen.
Got it. Might things move around as you try more?
Maybe. So, here's what I think is going to happen. I've never done something like this before. I'm going to assign these initial numbers, and then when we actually make the tier list, with the full scope of the games we've played behind me, I might adjust things a little bit.
Got it. That makes sense.
Also, you got a treacherous plunder. That's true. We also did that, and that reminds me, I need to give bonus points for that. Because some treacherous plunder is junk, but some of it is like the Ashen Key, which actually feeds back into the game's loop. Which is good.
Oh, yeah.
And I like that.
That is actually very nice.
It's a little bit of extra variation. It's like a little spin on it.
Definitely spices it up a little bit.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. So, let's take a look here. Let's take a look at my score sheet. So the 3 categories are diversity, engagement, and number of fish. So, as far as diversity, all fishing rods are the same. There isn't really much difference there. There's like 3 different types of bait, but they're all functionally identical. There's different locales that you can fish in, and there's different fresh and saltwater fish. There is 1 freshwater fish. And a few variants. There's not a ton of fish in the game, but they've got some nifty variants. You get together or buy your own bait. That's not super common. That's true. You can just, like, while treasure hunting, grib up some grubs. And grab 'em grubbin', you know? And then we give, yeah, exactly. And then we'll give bonus points for the old plunder and the digging up shit. So, diversity, I will say that this game, it's got some nice diversity, actually, because it's different locations. But it's also like if you fish near a shipwreck, if you fish in a storm, if you fish during a battle. That's neat. I really like that.
Yeah.
I will give this game a 7 for diversity. It is above average, I feel. For engagement, how engaging the gameplay is. You go in the direction away from the fish, and then you reel it in when it's tired. Fairly engaging. Simple. I'll give it a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Number of fish.
Harder if you don't use the keys.
Yes, if you try using the mouse, it's pretty difficult.
If you want the difficult mode, just use a mouse.
Number of fish. There's technically 50 fish in the game, but they are... there's 10 fish with 5 variants. However, one of those variants is nighttime only. So I think give it a 6. Not a whole lot of fish, strictly speaking, but like mostly it's just a color change. But the fact that one of them only shows up at night, I like it a little bit. I'll give it a 6. And then bonus points. Bonus points, I'll give... Maybe each thing I give bonus points for should be 2 points. So we'll give 4 bonus points, 2 for being able to gather your own bait, and 2 for the extra stuff you can buy that ties back into the gameplay loop. Or the extra stuff you can fish up.
That makes sense.
So that gives us a total of 12 plus 7 is 19 plus 4 is 23 points. That gives it a B.
Nice. That is a good round.
B for Sea of Thieves, which makes sense, honestly. It's a piratey game, so I would hope that the fishing is fairly good. We're treating like the C, D area as like average, and then E and F are like, did you try? This is bad. Maybe I should, hold on, what is my F? Yeah, 3 to 6 points. So you'd have to get 2 and everything and no bonuses at most to qualify for F. It's not hard to clear that bar, I feel like.
Yeah. It would be quite a game.
It'd be quite a game.
Fishing and is an F for fishing.
Did you say that you're gonna do, you'll do Warframe with me right now?
Yes.
Okay. Let me add Warframe to the docket then.
I will drop out of the game.
Yes.
Hopefully it doesn't die. Should be fine. There. I'll drop out and close this and get Warframe opening.
And we'll have to do this a little bit differently. I'm gonna have to set up a screen share because I am not playing Warframe. There is fishing in Warframe, Sleepy. I have played it before, but I don't know if my computer would let me stream Warframe. So I'm just gonna let Ark take us through it. And I don't think we'll spend too long on it, because I don't think that Warframe fishing has a ton of depth, really.
Yeah, there's a few things. The main thing would be, it's basically each of the open worlds has a fishing area. Also, apparently there's new content for Warframe. Oh, and it's done. Oh, well, that was quick.
Well. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba.
Okay.
Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Let's pop this screen out. Are you going to feature any of the Zelda fishing games? No. If the game's about fishing, then we're skipping it. If that's all you can do in the game, or if it's the main feature. I do want to do Twilight Princess's fishing. And it was mentioned to me that Majora's Mask 3D has fishing, but I would have to figure out how I could do that. There's fishing in half the Zelda games. The Twilight Princess fishing is really in-depth, actually. I feel like I haven't done it in a really long time, but just going off of my memory, I feel like the Twilight Princess one would get a really high score.
Okay, I'm going to start the screen share.
Hey. Ba 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 ba.
And then...
Let me switch category. I guess technically this is going to be Warframe.
Technically, yes. Excuse me? Stream failed to start? What do you mean?
Stream failed to start.
That's a new one.
I have good memories of fishing in Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud is on the list that got suggested to me. How far into Dark Cloud is the fishing? Alright, let me open this up.
Yes. I will get loading into our first location, which will be Earth.
Earth!
Wait, hold on. I should set this to solo, so I don't have random people flying around fighting things while I'm trying to fish.
Give me a second. I am adjusting.
I need to get a few items, actually. Actually, we'll probably start at the shop, because I can kind of show what's available for it.
There we go.
Haha, I can see myself. Okay. Can I remember? Hold on.
Is it just for a quick check on myself? It's not against TOS for me to show someone else playing the game, right? And have it be the category. This is Warframe gameplay. It's just not me.
I think it is just the category is. Yeah, I think that's right.
It should be fine, right?
Should be. Okay.
You get the pond in the first town in like an hour if you're quick. Okay. So that one might be fine.
Oh, okay. So, the first thing is there are vendors that sell you fishing gear, and there's one of these in each of the main open world areas. And certain things are locked behind the reputation of the main, like, faction. So you actually have to do main progression in order to get more fishing things. So like better spears or better bait.
When you say a better spears, what is the difference between one spear and another?
I don't know if there's a particular difference between these ones. So there's not much difference between the tiers of, at least for the earth ones. They're all basic fishing spears. However, there's something I will show you with the spear from a different location that is different. Also, this is interesting. It says it relaxes fish. So we're gonna get some of that. And then there's dye, which helps you find the fish.
Okay.
So, there we go. Oh, we're not.
Nice flying, bro.
I am a dog that flies.
You've pawned it and you have to finish Aynet's house. Is Dark Cloud a game that you recommend I finish, Chupa? I know it's a JRPG. Is it like a really good game? Because if it is, we might add that to the list of games I want to finish, but also work for fishquest.
Okay. So, fishing. Let's see. So there's luminous dye, which we're gonna toss in. So you can now see the fish.
Oh, it just highlights them?
Uh-huh. We're gonna try this as well.
Interesting.
Because I think what that's gonna do...
Ooh, big fish. Oh, that looks cool.
So there's different sizes.
Holy shit!
That one's 28 kilograms.
That's terrifying.
So that's the basic spear.
Okay.
That is the wrong button. This is a spear from the Fortuna area. And what it does is it has this little mini game, where if you hit it, it stuns the fish around you. Except I don't... Okay. The specific spears do better for specific things. So that spear is designed for the fish of Fortuna, which is why it didn't work very well there.
I
Small
see.
fish. So
Small fish.
that's most of it. I know there are certain fish that spawn in certain areas, so like this big lake will spawn different fish than like a small pond. I think there are the bait. Different bait will cause different fish to come.
X says the Zappy Sphere is for servofish.
Yes, the servofish, which is the fish you find in Fortuna.
How many different fish are there per planet?
I do not know that off the top of my head. Also, yoink. Yes. So I think that's most of the basics.
Okay.
I do want to go to a couple others.
Yeah. Show us what you got.
Yes.
You said there's freshwater fish too? There's ponds?
Yeah, so there are ponds like this, which I believe should have fish in them. I think some do. Oop. We're gonna find out. Oh yeah, there's a fish.
Aw, little dude, Yagwan. I assume there are not giant fish in the ponds.
I wouldn't think. Okay, well, there's
Cut.
reasonably sizable fish.
That one's poisonous. I like it.
Oh. Uh-huh. And
So
then-
obviously, I think I might have to give this game bonus points just for the alien fish designs, because I think they're cool.
Yes. They're very neat.
You know what, fuck it, it's my tier list, I can give bonus points.
I think those are like little bugs floating above. Ah, there's another fish. Oop, I missed. So if you miss, they will freak out and zoom away.
I see.
There we go.
Another
I'm guessing
kit.
that's... Yes. So the thing... Because I have the dye and then this, which is a compound that relaxes nearby fish. So I wonder if I toss that in... Okay, well, it didn't seem to relax him.
Unfortunate.
Oh, he... Is that his normal? Okay.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Either it's not working right, or I don't understand what that thing does.
Hi Tara, thank you for the drink. Fishing is good. We just finished up with Sea of Thieves and now Ark is showing us Warframe fishing.
Okay, he turned left at the wrong time.
I
Right.
can't believe he turned left.
That was definitely not left, but... Okay. There we go.
There you go.
Little guy.
Little guy, little cook. Is there like a fishing compendium? Can you see like a full list of all the fish you've caught or can catch? Is there like a record of the biggest fish you've caught?
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
That's bonus points, baby.
trying to think.
That's big bonus. So, personal preference, I think bonus will get 1 point. Most bonuses will give 2. And then if it's... Shut up, Vayhek. What was the question?
They had very rude.
Is there like a fishing compendium where you can see like the biggest caught fish of a certain type and all the fish that you have caught of a given type? Like, can you see that your record for a cut is like 20 pounds or something?
So, no to that.
So no.
I will... There is, however... I will show you this. You can put all of your fish in a fish tank in your orbiter.
That's big. We love that.
You come down here.
That reminds me, you can do that in Monster Hunter too.
And these are fish. that I
Let's
have caught.
go. What the fuck is that? That Ark, there's a Roomba in your tank.
Oh, yes, those are the servo fish.
That's not a fish.
Well, that's what they're called, so
You know,
I don't know.
This reminds me that Nier Automata also has fishing.
We have more fish over here. But yeah, so if you're like, ooh, I like the way this fish looks, you can come over here, I think. Yeah. Wait, wrong thing. Add fish, there we go. So as long as you haven't like, used your fish, so these are all the fish that I currently have in my inventory. You can be like, okay, add that one. And I think it's right there in the middle.
That's really cute. I like that a lot.
So the center tank is a thing you have to buy, but these side tanks are default.
Fuck me. Okay. Aquariums
That's
are
the
definitely
only-
gonna have to be another source of full bonus points.
Yes.
Hey, Sas, thank you for the drink. I'm getting watered today.
Much water. Then we're going to go to... Where is it? Fortuna for a few moments.
Yeah, Ark is the one playing right now.
Yes. Or Valis.
Because, okay, I have Warframe, and I can fish in Warframe, but I don't know that my computer would let me stream Warframe. So, in the interest of time, I'm also, whenever Muni gets here, if she's free, we can do, Muni can show me Destiny fishing, because I'm not gonna get Destiny just for the sake of going and getting the fishing. But Muni plays Destiny, so Muni will show me the fishing. Cave fishing was mentioned.
Okay, well, you're...
Also-
I want to fish.
Also, Tara, if you want, in the announcements channel on my Discord, it's like the full guidelines for fishquest.
Let's see. There should be fish. Ah, there we go. So this is the... There we go. I have obtained a fish. Oop.
Okay. I have added aquariums. Ooh, what is this thing? That little minigame is really cool. I like that.
Yes.
It's not Sapcatty. The little minigame isn't, like, incredibly engaging. It's just, like, a little hit it at the right time. But that's okay.
Yeah.
That adds
And
it
as long
above
as-
hit the fish.
Yes. If you hit it at the right time... So, I think... What if I hit it at the wrong time? Ah,
You
it
just
does
lose
in
the
fact.
fish.
Yep. So... Yes. So you get the fish, and the shock of electricity will stun... I went invisible. Will stun nearby fish. Which I would like to... find a smaller pond where that's more evident. I don't know if I'm
I
on a
like
good way.
that, I like that the Corpus went to the trouble of putting fake fish into their water.
Right. Like, these fish are not, like, natural. That is for sure.
And here's the thing. Ordinarily, I would say that if you put fake fish into an ecosystem, it's probably for the purpose of, like, preserving that ecosystem and filtering contaminants and stuff like that. But these are the Corpus. They don't give a fuck.
That is an accurate statement.
What is
Okay.
that?
I honestly don't know. It is something really more endgame related.
Is that the Lord of the Lake?
It is the wise orb of the lake.
Big orb.
Yes. Oh, this is a point or 0.1 points.
The trollfish meant to troll. Well, actually, it is showing in the bottom corner what they are meant for. That one is apparently meant for repairing robotic systems.
Ah. The things that I should pay attention to.
So, like, the Corpus went to the trouble of making a fake fish to do that. Like, they could have just made, like, a little brick drone, but they made it look like a fish. Facilitates long distance... Go ahead.
Facilitates long-distance communication between robotics. Aquatic systems can be found in ponds around Venus. Interesting.
How would it do long-distance communications, I wonder? It can't do it through sonar, because they're in a pond.
Fish radar.
There seems to be a pretty decent variety.
Yes. And then I'm pretty sure I know. So there is Deimos, which I'm going to show next, that definitely has cave specific. Oh yeah, there's also warm water, and so Venus has a cycle that is warm and cold. So it says warm in 14 minutes. There's certain fish, I believe, that you can only catch during the warm cycle or during the cold cycle.
Okay.
And then there's also like warm springs in caves. And those you can catch specific fish in as well. And that fish right there is zapped.
Zappy, zappy.
So, yeah.
I dig it.
Is there a cave around here?
I also can't help but notice, I think the other ones were giving you weight, and these ones are giving you points.
Yes, that is accurate. The other ones were in kilograms, and
Do
these
not
ones are in
disturb
points.
the orb of the water.
Yes. Trying to see if there's a cave. There we go.
Cave fishing?
Cave fishing.
Let's go.
So, oh. Ow. Cave fishing disturbed by angry monsters.
Bitch ass.
The good news, so if you have to switch to a weapon, it would disrupt your fishing. However, the melee you can use and then immediately go back to your fishing pole. Fishing spear, I should say.
There are fish in this little pond?
I don't think in that one, actually. This one, maybe?
This looks like a little bit of an unfortunate venue.
Ah, there we go. That
Ooh,
looks...
this looks sick! What are you talking about?
There we go. Cavefish.
Thank you, Scrubber! Okay, so they're actually
Nice.
basically doing what I joked they were doing, I guess. For some reason, they are actually... Oh, they're terraforming Venus, okay.
That
Jeffy
would
wants a
make
compliment.
sense.
Jeffy, you're a very sweet person. I appreciate the hard work that you put into, you know, keeping a positive attitude, helping out your friends. You're a very wonderful person.
Scrubber.
I know that you work hard. I'm so
Hey,
fucking here for
Ethan.
this. Hey, Ethan. I am so fucking here for Lightning Luminescence Cave.
Yes.
Ding dong!
The environments in Warframe are super pretty.
It is a very pretty game.
Ooh. I think this one's a cave specific.
Mirewinder! Let's go!
Yeah, it can be found in cave pools on Venus.
Is this unexpectedly gonna get like a really high score? I thought Warframe fishing was like really fucking base level. This is cool.
It is very neat. Okay. I'm gonna get one more guy.
Have a good lurk, Eason. Eason is head petting you, Ark.
Yes, I see. Thank you, Ethan.
This is definitely gonna beat out, Actually, this might be around the same in terms of diversity. We'll have to see. We'll see what Deimos is like.
Yeah, that's very pretty. Where is... Oh, I'm falling. Hold on. Also, the fast travel is very nice. Let's go see what these guys have for the fishing stuff. That's right. Oop. Yeah, so different spears. Oh yeah. So there's different types of bait for the servo fish specifically.
Wait, that's so funny. What the fuck is this? Is this oil?
I don't...
is this machine oil bait for the machine fish?
Guess so.
That's incredibly funny.
Killer bait. There's a lot of different baits.
Delicate popper.
Oh, you can also take a servo fish and turn it into a trophy that you can put on a wall.
That's cool. Can you not turn other fish into trophies?
I think you probably can. I just didn't notice.
I got a hook with a Kinder Bueno. I'm going fox fishing. That's not fair.
Okay.
How am I supposed to resist if I'm munching on chocolate?
Chocolate is good. I'm tempted to get some chocolate. But right now we're fishing. Deimos fish are also very interesting.
Are these like the 3 main planets?
Yes, these are 3 main open world areas.
Okay.
Each of them with their own kind of unique bits.
I've been here a time or two.
Yes. Earth is basically the Grenier controlled area, and there's, well, there's space, alien fish, but quote-unquote normal fish.
Right.
And then obviously Fortuna area has the Corpus and the funny fish, the funny servo fish. Fast travel. Where is weapons? Fishing gear.
I do know, what we look like.
Because I do not have a Deimos spear specifically. Oh yeah, you can turn these ones into trophies as well.
Of course, you need the blueprint to turn it into a trophy, which will probably take a couple days to make.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's more likely to be a couple hours, at least I hope.
Good old Warframe.
Let's see. I need to arsenal... actually equip this spear. Because there's a unique thing with Deimos fish, where they kind of float, but also go under this quote-unquote water? Where's the exit? There it is.
Hi, Vault. We're having a good day.
It is a good time. We're chilling, we're fishing. Da-da.
Wap, 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 ba-da-bum, wap, wap.
Okay. Where's a good spot for fishies? This spot might work. Well, mostly there's enemies around, of course.
This is gross.
Yeah, so this is the, infected controlled area. So it's very, very fleshy. I might go to a cave, actually.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, projectile incoming. That's great.
That is one determined projectile.
Yes. They're little critters that try and latch onto your head. They're no.
Oh!
This is not a very big pond. Okay, this will work once I clear out the area. Also, unlike the other areas, the quote-unquote water stuff, I don't actually know what it is, but you can actually walk on it because it's basically solid.
Interesting.
So if I get my normal squeaky,
Sorry.
you can see the fish are kind of floating. These ones are in weight as well.
Fizzy. Okay. Some of the more needed fish spawn in caves. Are you
Yes.
able to use the what? Okay, so what are fish used for?
So fish can be broken down into bits, so like fish oil, fish... basically just different components that are then used for different crafting recipes. So fishing is actually, to an extent, a core part of the game to a certain level.
I see.
There's another guy. So, I think, and I may be wrong, but this, if a fish is under, so he floated up out of it, but if he stayed under this little surface layer, I couldn't get him with the normal spear. However, this spear, yes,
Ooh.
the Deimos specific spear actually goes through, so you can get them from under, which is very handy.
Counterparts are given for standing. I see.
That too. Ah,
Okay.
let me see if I can find a area outside where I can show the fishing under the funny goo.
When was fishing added to Warframe? A couple years ago, at least.
I think it's been in as long as I've been playing it.
You
Oh,
haven't
I've
been
run out
playing
of
too
dye.
long, have you?
Not really. I played it for a period of time a while ago, and then stopped, and then more recently got back into it.
I think before I stopped, the previous time, there was already fishing. I don't know if it was as extensive as all this. I only ever fished on Earth.
Yeah, I would imagine it was kind of, yeah, it would have been added after the open worlds.
Probably not
since
a
it is
ton
part of
after the open world areas.
Yeah.
Why did that say mercy?
So if you get a enemy below a certain level of health, you can do a mercy kill, which is just an execute.
I see. So it's not mercy, it's give me the XP faster.
Yes. Okay, so here's some of the outside. Okay, well, if you're just going to...
Don't fucking pop the fish, bitch!
If you're just gonna end the fish, what is the point? Anyhow, while it rains blades... These are the floaty fish outside.
If you...
And
okay,
sometimes-
if you miss the floaty fish, will it try to take cover back under the amber? Because that'd be really neat.
He do go zoom,
You zoom a little bit.
but he's not really... You're not helping. He's not really reacting too much. Oh, and if I ran at him, he kind of tried to go
Aw, he's spooked.
Let's see.
Maybe I stopped playing before they added it since I don't remember any of this. Possibly. The game's been out for a long time. This is, like, fairly recent as far as the game is concerned. Yes, it will, says Hawksby. Okay. That's cool.
Ah.
We like reactive fish AI. This game, honestly, the fact that it's spearfishing is really cool.
Yes. It's very much more of a active. You're lining up with the fish and trying to get it.
Cryptosuctus.
Yes. Arcan scavengers. Yeah, so this guy. If I didn't have the Deimos specific spear, I couldn't have gotten that guy.
Nice. I'm a fan of this.
Yes.
It's just a shame that if... So here's the thing. I don't know that this necessarily plays into how I will rank the minigame, because it doesn't have a whole lot to do with the minigame. It's just a shame that if I were to do, like, nothing but fishing in Warframe, I would not progress the game at all.
Yeah.
Like, because fishing in Sea of Thieves progresses reputation, and you can give the fish to Hunter's Call. You know, it helps you. You can see money, that kind of thing. Most of the things in Warframe that you need to progress don't really have anything to do with the rewards it sounds like you get from fishing.
Yeah. Yep. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of the... Actually, I will go back and show what you can break the fish down into. Just enemies in the exit area, no big deal. But yeah, it is interesting because it's like, if you don't do fishing at all, there's stuff you will be locked out of. Because there's certain things, certain weapons and stuff that you need parts from fish to build.
You need fish for the necromechs?
I can't remember. But it sounds like, and that wouldn't surprise me.
Okay.
Let's go back to daughter. Because there have been a few times where I'm like, okay, I know I have to go to this specific cave to get the specific fish that spawns in there to get the pieces for what I need. So if you cut fish, like up, confirm. If I cut these, it'll give me these resources.
Okay.
And it is different for each.
You cut the fish open and you are rewarded with benign tumors.
This is a very infected area. But yes. And if you cut the fish on Earth, it's like fish oil and spines and, you know, more normal things.
There are fascinating things down in
But
Grotesque
yeah.
survival isn't pretty. Excellent job. And hard, you know where to find me.
So yeah.
Spinal cord sections for a void rig capsule, certain frames of necromech flamethrower. Okay, this changes a couple things then. That sounds cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, we were just at Venus.
Mm-hmm.
And Ark already showed us the aquarium, which is big bonus points. Fuck.
Yes.
This is way more engaging than I thought it would be. I'm actually upset that this might beat Sea of Thieves.
Let's see. So yeah, this Arcwing launcher requires fish oil.
Oh.
What are other fish parts?
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Oh yeah, this one. So this thing, I forget exactly what this is for, but spinal cord section, or spinal core section. That is a fish resource.
Hello, Lily.
Hi,
Yeah.
Lily.
Yeah, Vault, I've played a shit ton of Warframe, like several hundred hours. I could fish, but I don't think my computer would be able to stream Warframe, which would defeat the purpose of fishquest. So I'm having Ark show it to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyhow. Are those are not fish pieces, I don't think. Anywho. Also, when you're on,
That felt pretty comprehensive.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's basically everything that Warframe has as far as fishing goes.
It sounds like everything else would just be feeding into, like, the other systems of the game that do not pertain to fishquest.
Yes. The rest goes into the, resource gathering and crafting and all of that.
I think I'm Mastery 12 in this game.
I am 16.
I started playing, like, really early. I started playing when you could still get founder rewards, but I didn't have the money for that.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm actually a little bit salty. This is really good. But I must be unbiased, so we have to assign it a score. Okay.
I'm glad that it is decent fishing game.
Alright. Let's see. Diversity for baits and biomes and things like that. It does actually have different rods that do different things for different fish and have different damage types, which is cool. There's a lot of different biomes, which is neat. Caves and outdoor areas matter.
As well as day cycle.
Day and night
Content
cycle. Yeah, so this seems really involved
Yes.
and diverse. I'm very impressed. I actually think I might have rated Sea of Thieves too high. But we're gonna give this one... That's what we do adjustments for later. We're gonna give this one a 9 for diversity. Because all of the environments also look super different and play differently.
Yes.
Engagement. It's fucking spearfishing. It's cool as fuck. You have to aim at the fish. There's a little bit of a minigame for certain types of the fish. Overall, I feel like I just have to give bonus points just because it's spearfishing.
Yes.
We'll call this one an 8. Number of fish. I spotted at least like 8 or 9 different types of fish that are available based on location, planet, you know.
Is there...
I think the number of fish is where this one is going to fall a little bit flat because it didn't... As far as I can tell, there's 3 fishing locales. I feel like we probably saw the majority of the fish.
Somewhat. Let's see. Hold on. I don't think you can sort by fish, but like... There's fish, there's fish.
Brewman's boot.
I don't think I got it from fishing. There's the servo fish.
Okay. No, there's actually
These
way
fish.
There's way more. I clearly was not keeping any kind of count. There's a lot of fish here.
Yeah, there's also very rare fish. Oh! There is, so... Hold on. It is technically a different type of fishing. Let me go to... Very experienced. There's a type of fishing where you basic control of a big worm, and you go eat the fish in the pond.
You can do what?
I will show you. But you're essentially controlling a big fish that eats the smaller fish, which is kind of fishing.
We'll
this
have
is a
to see.
This is a completely different game mode. And I am not thinking at all about what I am grabbing.
What? What the fuck is this? Like a roguelite mode?
Yes. So this is Duviri, which is... You have a run and you get different upgrades. Let's see.
I can't believe they added a roguelite mode to Warframe.
Uh-huh. You get to ride your horse and
Durengar, hello, welcome in. I cannot believe this is your first time chatting. What's up? We're just sampling Warframe's fishing. We're not actually playing.
Yes. I need to find... Pond. Here it is, I think. Yes. So feed the ravenous maw. So essentially you're going around. It's slightly different than fishing,
Yeah.
but it appears that you can get fish from this.
I don't think I
I
can
do not know
consider
if this
this part
counts.
of the fishing minigame.
Fair.
Is the main thing you get from this fish?
I believe it's fish parts.
Because this seems like it would coexist with the system, but it's not really. Yeah, I have no idea, Durengar. I could have sworn you've spoken here too, but it's telling me it's your first time. Hi, Muni!
Yeah, it gives resources primarily.
Muni thinks you're a
I
good
think-
woofer.
Thank you, Muni.
When I tried to get back into it, I made the mistake of doing a railjack mission. I completely forgot how to play the proper mission, so I basically went into a ship and died. I feel ya.
Yeah. I did get a fish from that.
Nice!
And now I'm in this mode that I'm gonna have to leave. Oh, oh. There we go. Anyhow.
This is a decent amount of fish. I think I gave Sea of Thieves too much credit for the number of fish. What did I give it? Like a 6 or something for fish? I think we'll give this one a 7 for fish. I think that maybe Sea of Thieves is more depressing, like a 4 or a 5. Not terrible. We'll give this a 7. And then bonus, I gotta give this one bonus points for the aquarium, for sure, and for the alien fish designs. But that's just a little bit of bias, so we'll give 3 points for that. We eatin' good tonight. It's true! Ark deserves ear scritches. It's true.
You're all sweet.
So that will leave Warframe with 27 points, which gives it an A rank.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, this fishing is cool. We're here for it. You play Warframe? I occasionally play Warframe. I'm not playing Warframe right now. Ark is playing Warframe.
Yes.
This
can
woofer
see.
down here.
I will.
We're doing fish quest. Ark was showing us the fish. Because I don't think I can stream Warframe on this
wait a
computer.
Here's how I can see all of the fish.
That's a lot of fish.
Yes. So
It's
there's
1,
some
2,
that's like
3, 5,
large.
7. It's like, yeah, I think we
different
call this a
sizes of
7.
each type.
And there's rare fish. Yeah, I think we can give this one a 7. This looks pretty good. When you play as Stintax, you can spearfish anywhere, including not fish things. That's really funny. Muni, are you back and ready? I kind of want to take a quick break and make some waffles, but then afterwards...
Waffles.
Waffles! Make some frozen waffles.
I was given a waffle maker for my birthday.
Have you been making use of it?
I have yet to even take it out of the packaging. I need.
Take it out of the package.
That is what I will have for breakfast tomorrow morning. Then.
Mm-hmm.
Saturday morning is a good waffle day.
It's pretty true. It's bad. It's hard to have a bad day for waffles.
Very true. When I was younger, we would always make a big batch of waffles on Saturday mornings. And then we would have enough left over to where, for several days throughout the week, we would have frozen waffles that we could put in the toaster oven and warm up and then put syrup on and have good breakfast. And I still very specifically remember eating some of the reheated waffles one morning when a tooth came loose, so I thought I was biting into something hard, but no, it was just a loose tooth.
God, now I'm gonna have to go make those waffles so that I'm not tempted to go get Waffle House.
Yes.
I also want waffles, Tara. So I'm gonna make waffles. I don't like plain waffles. Put something on them. Or eat pancakes, because pancakes are the perfect food. Okay, Muni, are you more or less ready? Are you feeding Turtle?
Turtle.
Lucky you get to have waffles. Buy some waffles, Tara.
I love waffles.
So, Ark, my boy, I have kept you hostage for like 3 hours. You have more than fulfilled your duties. I will release you back into Tech's custody. And then
dear.
we'll take a quick break so I can go make some waffles.
Okay.
And then we'll get Muni in here, and Muni will show us how fishing works in Destiny 2, and we can add that to the sheet. We may already have to reconsider a couple of scores, but we'll see. I don't feel bad about giving Sea of Thieves and Warframe high scores. I just don't want to give them, like, you know. I don't want to clog the top so early.
Yeah. Yes.
I'd love to share
anyhow.
Fortnite, but it has to be another time unless you got someone for it. I don't have anyone currently lining up to show me Fortnite's fishing.
I didn't even know Fortnite had fishing.
Apparently, Soph was talking about it earlier.
Oh. Nifty.
Okay,
Well,
we're
thank you
gonna...
very much for having me.
Thank you for coming! Ark! Ark, it's been
Huh?
too long.
A little bit.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Uh,
Anyhow.
Get you gone. I'm gonna go on break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, everybody.
Okay.
Bye!
See ya, chat.
See you in a
later.
second. Bye, Ark.
Bye.
Yo. I got a Zombo here.
Howdy.
Howdy. You're a bit taller than Ark. Hold on. Let me scoot you a little bit. There we go.
A bit taller, you say? More like a lot taller, I would say.
I mean, Ark is pretty tall, I think.
Really?
Also, Vault, I did drink and stretch. Thank you.
Howdy, everyone. How are you? Hi, Lily. Hi, Sleepy.
Howdy. Okay. Muni is showing us Destiny 2 fishing, so I don't have to do it.
That is true. I've told Edda plenty of times I love this game, but I do not want Edda to play this game with a 10-foot stick.
Yeah, Muni was telling me about Destiny lore one day. And I was just like, you're kind of making me want to play this. Would you recommend it? And she's like, no. No. Seeing FishQuest and
Also-
Warframe is so funny. Echo!
Echo! Hi, Echo!
Echo! What
Hi,
up,
Echo.
little buddy? How are you? Warframe has spearfishing, and it was really fucking good, actually. It's really cool.
I better see Echo on here to do Wizard 101 fishing.
Apparently it's
just
really
saying.
bad. That could actually work out, though. If Wizard 101 has bad fishing, we could do that one, and it would give us, like, a low score to round out the tier list.
I better see someone in here in the chat better be doing the Final Fantasy fishing. That'd be a fun one. But shall we get started?
Let's go.
Alright, so hi everybody, I'm Munimi, I'm a zombie girl, and I'm helping Edda with the fishing portion for Destiny 2. So anyone who's not familiar, Destiny 2 was it last year on Season of the Deep, which is exactly like around a year ago, introduced a lot of underwater related stuff, including fishing, which has integrated itself as a major part of one of the systems we have, like seals or titles, which are just little things that let people know that you grinded out something or went out of your way and focused on a certain set of achievements more than other people did. Which it's kind of more of a flexing thing, but sometimes you got to strive for something. And then the fishing anyone could do actually, and there was different things going on with it, but we'll kind of touch lightly on it just because I don't want to bore everyone too much. So the main thing when you're starting with fishing was you just have to do a little mission, like about a 5-10 minute mission, just giving you some exposition on what's going on, and you would eventually be brought back into the Helm, which is our little seasonal social space. I should let you know that I did not write this down. I literally made a video about this just in case I was not able to. But I will say this music really is, just make me feel better about myself.
Okay.
So here is this is the Helm. The Helm is just a big old ship where it shows all of our seasonal content. For this instance, this is all of our fishing related stuff.
Okay, important.
Yes.
Are the fish in this aquarium fish you can actually catch?
That is a good question. I'm not entirely sure. I believe so, because I don't know, really. It's a good question to be asked.
Because we've decided you get bonus points for aquariums.
Yes, this has a whole big old aquarium here. We'll get to, I guess, I'm trying to think, how do we start this off here? So the main thing is when you start off this whole season and do with all this legacy content right now, you will get an item called the fishing tackle box. So the fishing tackle is essentially holds all your bait that lets you go into different locations and just start fishing. It only can be on 3 different planets or locations, depending on what we're talking about. And originally, how it went was every week there would be a rotation around the different spots about where a certain activity would be. At we're getting a little too far ahead of ourselves. So the bait. The bait is your main source of your resource. You collect it by doing ritual activities such as PvE, PvP, and PvE VP game modes, or any seasonal content relating to Season of the Deep, which is deep dives and salvage missions. So as you can kind of see right there, there's the little bait 500 out of 500. And then with that, you can go fishing in 3 locations. The EDZ, Savathun's Throne World, and Nessus. Just know that when you're going to one of those locations, you need to look for a little icon that says fishing pond. Sometimes it will not say exotic on there, but because of where we are right now, since the original season was over, all of the locations will say exotic on it. So we have one in the outskirts of the European Dead Zone. We have one in Miasma. And then, oh wait, that's the moon, my bad. And then we have one all the way over here by the cistern in the Nessus.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and just head on down to the cistern.
My bad, that's the moon.
Yeah, sorry, we're not gonna go say... Sorry, Echo, we're not gonna go say hi to Mr. Grizz. Actually...
Nice topical Splatoon joke.
Well, I mean, Echo is the Splatoon person here. We're going to the moon! Moon ride!
Moon ride! Moon ride! Alright, let it be known that none of these fancy schematics or smoke and mirrors will have any bearing on the FishQuest rating, which is pure and unassailable.
Alright, so we've landed on Nessus. This is a very interesting planet that was kind of corrupted by evil robots like the automatons. But whenever you land on any of the 3 locations, the place you're looking for will usually have a giant beaming light, like that one over there.
Oh, is there someone already fishing over there? Slayer
Yeah,
32?
Yeah, the warden. That's what I meant by like the titles. You'll see a little, italic, purple, word, and it lets them know what it lets you know what kind of content they've done and what they have grinded out. So that's like a seasonal title. Meanwhile, I have a different one called the Reckoner.
The Reckoner?
Yeah, I also have some other ones like Dredgen, and I'll show it another time. So, when you come near the fishing location, you automatically jump out of your Sparrow. And yeah, you see the Slayer's already going at it. I don't know what's going on with his gun. But the main thing you gotta do is just hold the interact key, go fishing. It's very simple. There's a perfect catch mechanic, and based off your timing. So I'm just gonna try to focus right now for a second while also talking.
You're good.
You just kind of you can just look around, hang out, chill with your buddies, and just do whatever you. Oh, perfect catch.
Let's go.
All right, so I got a Sidonian
Chicholid.
Yeah, and every bait costs 1 bait just to go fishing. Granted, if you don't have any bait, you can still go fishing. It's mostly just for the higher end of fish. So this one's a blue.
I can't help but notice that the water is lightning.
Yes, so I will get to that in a second. But so the reason why the fish was green and the other one was blue is the fish are all based off of rarity as well. Kind of like Destiny's regular rarity system, where it goes from common, rare, legendary, and an exotic. Traxian Toad.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go into my little, was it Triumphs? I believe it's called. Yeah, or And under the Season of the Deep, there should be a fishing tab, and this will show you all of your achievements that you've done, which kind of tracks amongst all your characters if you have multiple.
Okay.
And here is just like a giant list of different fish you can catch.
Can you click on one of these and see where those are caught? Like details on them?
Unfortunately, not really, but there is a one is like dedicated to catching one of every fish per location. So this
Oh.
one is for the throne world, which shows you a list of different things.
Okay.
So I will say though, a funny thing about these fishes is most of them are actually puns or fish-related puns based off of actual items or things within the Destiny universe.
Ignition toad.
So Ignition Toad, Gnawing Hungar, Salvager Salmon, Teprian Axehead, and then was it Whispering Mothcarp are all based off of weapons or exotic head gear and armor, including Deafening Whisker.
Okay.
Which is really silly, because if you understand like what is referencing, you're gonna be like, that's silly. Like my personal favorite is Deafening Whiskers. So
for those of you who have been paying attention, this counts as a compendium. This shows all of the fish that can be caught and whether or not you've caught them. So
yes.
This is bonus points.
So, and then with this one in Nessus, unfortunately, I have not completed it, but fortunately for us, we can kind of explain it. Whenever you complete a specific angler quest or triumph, you get a little reward for it. So, and it's just a decoration that adds to your aquarium.
Okay. I can't help.
This one...
I can't help but notice the fish called the No Turning Jack.
Yep, that's based off of the No Turning Back.
Mm-hmm. Okay, continue.
All right, so yeah, so we got one for every one of these. We also got I believe there was one achievement for uncommon and rare angler. Then you got the legendary angler, doesn't unfortunately have one. And then we have exotic anglers, which are these 4 different fish you have to catch, one from every planet. And you kind of keep track of it.
Oh my god, are you one away from having caught every fish?
Yes, actually.
Girl.
And then and then we have another tab based off of like catching any large fish.
Okay.
And one just for collecting fish in general. And as you can see, I've collected 771.
Is there anything that keeps track of like your record for size on a given fish?
The best I would say is right here, the personal record for the largest fish. It's gonna keep track of any fish, or it'll count to any fish that is 18 kilograms or larger. But it will always keep a little personal record on your little progress bar, which my biggest fish was a 36.9 kilograms. It does not tell me what it was, but I just know it was a really big one.
Okay. That's a little unfortunate, but okay.
Yeah, unfortunately. So now the main thing is I will say is regarding what is going on with these exotic fish, like why are there different rarities. So this was, I guess, a bit of a joke as well, based on Destiny's normal like looter shooter aspect to it, where there's different rarities, but the exotic fish actually have a personal function of their own, and I'll kind of go ahead and explain that in a little bit. But now as for the little fishing, I'll go ahead and show what it looks like when you don't get a perfect catch.
When you fuck it up.
So if you saw the perfect catch, you're kind of like throwing your arms up in the air, like, yeah! And like, it would kind of tell you on the side. Oh, I messed it up. If you do look on the side, you did see somebody with my friend over here, he said it collected a purple fish. What happens is if you collect any fish that's a purple rarity or legendary or exotic, it will tell everybody in the area. And oh, sorry, I'm not good at it. I'm not good at fucking up my thing. So you got Gallier Trevally.
I just thought it was funny that you caught a fish when your lure was on the dock.
Nice catch.
Nice catch.
So that's what it looks like with nice catch. It gives me a little green one. Perfect catches give you a higher chance of getting some purples or yellows,
Mm-hmm.
like the better ones. See, you don't really do the animation. And then I'm just gonna skip this next one. But whenever you collect a purple or yellow fish, it will go to the little progress bar that says focused fishing. And what happens is that just kind of increases that gives you a better chance of getting new, like better fish, and also the higher frequency of fish. The only problem is that it's kind of a hard build up when you're the only person fishing here alone. But if you have other folk like my good, lovely guest over here, then everything becomes a lot easier. The only problem I will openly say is that whenever there's a public event, which is just little events going around, whether there's a cabal, enemy robots, or anyone just dropping down causing chaos, this entire thing disappears and you have to go do the public event first, and then it will respawn. However, when it respawns, it will sometimes go to a different location. So sometimes it could be over here, maybe over there, maybe somewhere over there. It just kind of spawns wherever.
I see.
Same for the other two locations. Now, what you can do is you can kind of fish anywhere as long as you get the prompt, and it could be honestly anywhere you can go. Just know that when you're you can even stand on the water when you're fishing. However, just know that whenever you're on the Nessus, this Vex Radiolarium, or Vex Milk as we call it, is highly lethal canonically into the story and can kill you, but in game can also kill you and just do damage over time. So anyone who's fishing and standing on there is likely gonna die before anything happened, before catching your fish. So you end up looking like this. What's that?
That's fucked up.
Yes. I will not say. There's a story behind why this stuff is lethal. Unfortunately, I will not say much about it because that's another story of its own, and a lot more horrifying than what I would like to let you on.
I'm so sorry for baiting you like this, Muni. I'm so sorry for inviting you on here, and I know you want so badly to talk about your special interest Destiny 2, and I'm making you only talk about the fishing.
No, the funny thing is, fishing was actually the community's most well-received. This was the most well-received thing regarding Season of the Deep. It was a very, unfortunately, the season was having a lot of flack for a lot of things going on, especially server issues. But the fishing was just kind of like the best part of this whole season.
How are you doing? It's fishing time.
Because the fact that whenever you caught all your fish and you're done, or you just kind of want to go back, you can go into the helm again, which is the source of all of our fishing quest desires.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna, and you can actually dunk it into the little aquarium.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that's where a lot of I believe that's where the fish kind of come in. Like you start seeing the fish a lot more. And I'm actually going to go ahead and show you a little bit more of how my aquarium looks, just because I took a lot more time in decorating it. And,
Please.
And unfortunately, you can't really move things around. It's more just kind of rewards you've gotten, so you can kind of show off, like, here is my little cannonball. Here's a little statue I have.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, Vinky?
So, once you have at least one fish, you'll see this little prompt right here for me to release the fish.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, and lucky number 7.
Okay.
So let me just dunk the fish.
What the fuck was that? Hold on a second. That seemed a little unnecessary.
I think it sounded very necessary.
Did you just fucking jump into the air and pile drive the fish into the tank?
Mm-hmm. And they go into they go through this long cord all the way up here.
That can't be healthy for them.
I don't want to question it.
I'm doing so fucking good, Vinky. Well, I'm having people come by and show me fishing games. We fished in Sea of Thieves, we fished in Warframe, now we're fishing in Destiny. If I have someone else that can show me a fishing minigame, I might invite them in. Otherwise, we'll move to Animal Crossing after this. Also, Jeffy is apologizing to you, Muni.
It's okay. I don't remember too much from yesterday.
That a girl.
But yeah. So I'm gonna. Here's a little look around our little aquarium. Just look how nice and things are.
So these are the fish you've actually caught?
I believe, yeah, some representations of the fish that I don't know what's going on with them right now. I think it's just a little oopsie. But if you see this little splicer glove, or Callus's little treasures, oh, that's the toad we collected it earlier. Or a giant scope, or unless it's a cannon, war mine node, a giant Keitel's hammer, and just other bits, and the statue. These are some of the things I have done throughout the season from different activities that have rewarded me with a little decoration to make it, spruce it up a bit, make it look a lot nicer.
Okay.
So whenever, now for like the dunk in the fish, I don't know if you really saw that, and I definitely know the chat didn't see it just because in the chat box is kind of covering the way. But on the right side, there was a little progress bar, shows like some XP. Unfortunately, I didn't have any special fish, like any purples or yellows. But whenever you drop them down, you will get a free weapon from Season of the Deep, which includes any of these 6 weapons to have a very spooky look to them.
Ooh.
Or potentially a piece of armor related to the season. And then as for like the progress itself, that goes to its own seasonal progression from the vendor, the sonar station, the reputation. And this lets you get little deep engrams that allow you to get loot and guns and all kinds of little things. The standard Destiny stuff.
I see. Mickey says you need yellowfish for a secret gun.
Yes, so the reason why there is a yellowfish and its true purpose is that whenever you drop them down, you'll get a thing called a broken blade. What happens is you need to go to all 3 planets and get 1 broken blade from every one of them, and eventually you will get it's a secret exotic quest. And so exotics are basically just special guns or armor to do special little things that no other guns can usually do.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I do not wish to show us the activity right now because I have to go into public matchmaking, and it's going to be like another 20 minutes trying to get to said location. But the fishing does have an actual purpose to get a weapon called, or give you a special mission called Whetstone that will eventually lead you to the exotic scout rifle, Wicked Implement.
Holy shit. Okay. That looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's an alright gun, but fishing does also get fishing also is part of the triumph for the Aquanaut title, which I fortunately have. So I am a certified fisher in Destiny.
Ooh.
So we have basic ones like completing the story, but we also have the specific ones for fishing, like catch any fish in the pond, which I have completed well enough.
You have 517%.
Yes. I have earned the exotic scout rifle, which relates to fishing that you need to do beforehand. Catch an exotic fish at any pond. And then, let's see. And then I believe that's about it.
Are there any differences at all between the fishing spots at the different planets?
So
Or is it
The
purely
only-
cosmetic?
it's purely cosmetic. I mean, as in like anything specific. You mean anything you want to specify on that question? Like any like cosmetic looks.
So, like,
For different
clearly it'll have different fish.
Yeah.
But if you go here, as opposed to the other planet, is it just the same? There'll just be, like, a circular pier that you toss your rod into, and you
Mhm.
get a fish?
Yes. So it's the only things that really change is the planet you're on, and then the loot pool of fish you have.
Okay.
So we'll be dropping down to Earth. We're going to Europe to say hi to everyone over there. And so welcome to Europe.
Welcome to Europe.
Yep.
It does look like
Oh.
Europe.
Here, let me just get on the road.
Oh my god, it's literally... Man, I think I've been here before.
Yeah, supposedly this is, from my theories, this is supposed to be somewhere in Switzerland. Just based off of some like real life, map geography and such. So
Mhm.
here is the outskirts. This is the main location for fishing within the EDZ. This is one of the locations that I have actually not seen before, which is interesting. The only
Okay.
problem with that out here in the outskirts is that there's a lot of Elixni pirates running around, and they will definitely be glad to shoot at you. So, actually,
Get him,
so
you-
you have one location right here, another one a little bit off in the distance over there, and oh wait, and then we have another one that kind of tucked away in a tiny little corner nearby the shore, kind of right down here.
Okay. This is a really
And-
pretty area.
Yeah, it's a really nice location. That's the one thing I do like is Destiny has some really nice just environments all around.
Mm-hmm. I've always known
But-
it's a pretty game.
Mhm. It still runs off the Halo Reach engine, so
Oh, yeah?
yeah. So everything about the one I showed you in Nessus is the exact same here in European Dead Zone.
Okay.
It's just the only difference really is just that there's no water that.
At least it's a carp.
Definitely a carp at least.
Wait, is the fish called At Least It's a Carp?
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's not only legal, but encouraged to Nova bomb a single Elixni pirate if they interrupt fishing. I believe it.
It is true. We love our fishing. To the moment that some of the local Elixni start shooting at us, or the Scorn from the Savatoon's Throne World, we will gladly pull out the biggest gun we have just to nuke them off the planet.
Mm-hmm. You don't fuck with fishers.
You know.
You already know.
Elixni fear me. Fish fear me.
Women fear me. Dogs fear me.
hmm
A long list of fears.
Ah, there we go. Here's a purple fish.
Ooh. Nice work.
So, a salvager salmon.
It's a salmon!
Uh-huh. And you can kind of see right there on my focus fishing, it finally progressed a little bit. So that means that every time I get a special fish like that, then I would get progress, which eventually, goes all the way to the very end to gives me a lot of fish or a higher chance to get an exotic one.
Mm-hmm.
And then because I have a purple fish, I should be able to show you how it looks like when I drop a actually good fish quality. Actually, speaking of, while we're on our way there, where is the gun?
Salvager salvo?
Yes, Salvager Salvo. This is the gun it's referencing.
Oh my god. That's a rocket launcher.
And then here is the grenade launcher for Deafening Whisker,
Aww. That's cute.
and then this was the other one.
Ignition code. Okay.
Yeah, so like some of the guns are referenced in there.
Deafening Whisker. Echo. Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Ooh, okay. I got something good out of it.
Phoenix Protocol chest armor. Okay.
So that's actually, I did not realize that because I guess, I mean, it is called exotic for a reason because they sometimes are rare to drop. But you'll always get some nice loot every time you drop a purple fish or yellow.
Okay. I can approve of the fish being directly useful to the rest of the game.
Yeah, it was, like during the main season, this was actually a good way to like relax and kind of your ASMR time, and then you could just get some good loot in the meantime, just like rewarded for your time.
This is definitely some big what do you call it, audiobook time.
Yeah.
Legendaries can
I
drop
will-
exotics, apparently.
Yeah. I will say though, the only biggest drawbacks I have regarding this is, well, I mean, at the time, Destiny is known, or Bungie is known for kind of keeping the ball similar for each expansion or each season, so they don't really experiment too much, and so fishing was a little bit more experimental, but it still felt a little basic. So if they ever came back to fishing, then I feel that they can always do a lot more to it and improve off of it.
Yeah.
But the biggest gripes that everyone will all say regarding this is that fishing is a limited time activity right now as we speak, because ever since the 2020, Destiny has had a problem of sunsetting content in order to make space for newer content in the future.
Yeah, so they say.
Yes. So seasonal content like this, and then other things like specific activity from season of the season of the Defiance, season of the Wish, or season of the Witch as well. All that. Some of it's going to go away. Some of it's going to be fixed up to something else, and some of it, you just won't be able to play anymore. And so there's a very high chance that fishing will be going away by June 7th this year in order for the new expansion to drop.
Mm-hmm.
So this is kind of like the main gripes I have.
I can't believe this is the final review that will be made of Destiny 2 fishing.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's a shame. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think this score is super high, but I still like that it's in the game.
Yeah.
As far as fishing minigames go, this is incredibly bare bones, but I am an advocate of fishing minigames regardless of how bad they may be, and I have some bad ones that I'm gonna show off in the coming weeks.
Like this is definitely something really different that they've done before, but they felt really they thought it was really funny and silly, but also really exciting. That just a small thing, and the fact that it's actually tied. Everyone thought this was just gonna be a small little activity, but once everyone started realizing that it was tied to an exotic mission that gives you a free, cool-looking gun, then that's where all the coolness factor really started kicking in. Like, oh shit, fishing's actually important to it this season.
Yeah.
But I do hope that Bungie does come back to fishing like this sometime. And there is some other games I will say that do fishing a little bit better and a little bit more intrinsic that I unfortunately cannot explain. And then there's some games that do fishing that are a lot more simpler, but are not really that, I would say, is better than Destiny's, like Fortnite's, unfortunately.
Oh, does Fortnite have bad fishing?
Fishing is a little add-on to it, but the thing is, fishing's more of it's sort of weird. It's kind of an add-on to the Battle Royale, just funness to it. And I believe there's fishing within the Lego mode. Unfortunately, I do not know much about Lego Fortnite.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have a game, unfortunately for you guys, that I love dearly. I think it's a really good game, but the fishing in that game is literally, do you have bait in your inventory? Yes? Okay, walk up to this hole in the ground, press button, get fish. That's the whole thing.
Alright, so
Yeah, Echo. Fishquest is gonna take us a while to get through all the games. For sure.
so I will say this is probably where I'd call it like the end of the Destiny portion, which I've explained everything that I can share with you, and as far as I know,
Mm-hmm.
I think that's explained about everything.
Alright. That means it's time for the review.
Uh-huh.
So before I forget, I'm gonna go ahead and give that a bonus point for the fish names referencing weapons, because I think that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna give it 2 points for the aquarium. So, starting at a bonus of 3. Okay. Diversity in the locales. There's only 3 places to fish, and they're all completely identical, aside from one has lightning water, and you get different fish at them. So, I don't know. I'm gonna call this like a 4. I don't think I can give it more than that. Engagement, pretty low engagement. You just wait until you see the prompt to push the button, and then you push the button. You can mess it up a little bit and not get a perfect catch, but I think that's also going to be a 4. Number of fish, it has decent number of fish, actually.
Did you need a list of them?
No, I saw the list.
Okay.
I think it's mitigated a little bit by the fact that there's no real way to ensure what kind of fish you get. It's all just kind of numbers thrown into the pool. There's no like different types of bait or different weather conditions or anything.
It's just all pieces of data.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to give them a 6 on that one. Which means that we have 8 plus 6 is 14, plus 3 is 17, which it gives it a C.
That's honestly, I would say, a pretty generous number for generous score for it.
That does feel very generous. Where did I fuck up? I think it's because of the bonus points.
Yeah. I think
Without
this is like
without
this
the
is a
bonus
very
points,
middle
this
of
would
the
go
road,
like
so.
down to D. I think
This is a very D for Destiny.
this is like a low C.
This is a very middle of the road kind of like.
Yeah.
Like if you want to make a fishing game, a mini game, you need to like at least do better than Destiny. That's kind of like.
You need to do better than Destiny, yeah. Honestly, I think we have to take a point away from engagement. I think engagement just kind of suck. That's still like... That's like even with the bonus points, that's in like mid-C. Hi Void! What happened to me?
Hi, Void.
I'm Ebba.
Ebba.
Have you not seen Ebba yet? For anyone who doesn't know Ebba, here's the really quick explanation. I went to SakuraCon, and I purchased a very scrungly Eevee plushie that I named Eebee. This is Eebee. And Isan looked at Eebee and was like, we need Ebba. So he went to his artist, and he commissioned Ebba. And now we have Ebba.
Edda really is an Eevee. Like,
I'm basically an Eevee.
you choose. I would say blue hair is more of a Sylveon.
Thank you. Okay. Do you have a light chicken in your hands?
Yes.
Like a
Whenever.
holographic plasma chicken?
Yeah, that's it. That's just how emotes usually work. You don't have anything specific. You just kind of. It's just made out of glowing lights.
Most emotes do not just give you a chicken.
Like,
So you're a normal type. I am potential incarnate is what I am. Oh, that's cool.
Or
These emotes are sick, actually. You can just do these.
yeah, most of them though are kind of like battle pass, and some are like from the store.
I mean,
And
touch grass. I thought the graphics would be better out here. Okay, buddy.
yeah, so
Yeah, maybe I want the chicken. You think of that? Hand it over.
okay, you want the chicken?
I want the chicken. Excellent. It's cool in lieu of having a table of grass, it holograms them. I do like that. That's the thing. There's a lot about Destiny alike. None of that is how the developers treat it.
Mm-hmm.
I love when
For
we ship with Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. What's that, Muni?
Oh, nothing. I was just about to say, it's like, because like for example, go ask Ethan about Destiny.
Don't ask Eason about Destiny.
Please don't. Don't
Don't
give
do
him
that to him.
PTSD.
The
He's
man's
like
had it rough.
He's like a war veteran.
Am I wearing these inside out? I don't think so. I think this is fine. Okay. I think that is more or less what we've got for Destiny 2. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot more to it. This is very middle of the road, for sure. So I think it makes sense that it's like a low C, because C is average, right? C is not bad.
It's not good, not bad. It's kind of like that's where the standard is set. Like,
Honestly, it's getting most of its points from the number of fish and the bonus points because it has an aquarium.
mm-hmm.
And that's just personal bias. Again, this would be a D rank for sure. It's not an F. You can get much worse than this, but C's get degrees. Oh boy. Alright. So that begs the question of where we go from here. Do I go with Animal Crossing, or do I see if someone else is around to show me fishing in a different game? I think before that, Muni,
Yes,
thank you for showing me Destiny 2.
no problem.
Thank you
it's
for-
my pleasure to show you something that I love and also hate at the same time, because that's the joke we have.
It's okay. You've got Stockholm Syndrome, I understand.
You know,
The
I
sunk
actually
cost
love the game,
fallacy
but-
has you in its grips, and that's okay.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I know I'm busy a lot right now with my scheduling and all that. But if you needed somebody at any time, like for the Fortnite section, you can always hit me up too. Just because that one's a lot more. That's like a lightning round kind of descriptions.
Oh, that's just super quick.
Yeah.
Okay. You made me curious about this video that you made. I'll have to look at that later.
Yeah. I'll have to like fix this up a bit because some of the audio was not working intentionally. But
You're fine.
mhm.
Okay. So, I don't think we have anyone here. Let me look at the list of games in FishQuest. We've done Destiny. Ultra Kill, I don't have Ultra Kill. Final Fantasy 14.
You're gonna have to get somebody who's. You're gonna have to get somebody else because I know I play it, but I do not do fishing.
In 14?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. I have friends that play Final Fantasy 14. Hold on. Can I... This is a fucking shot in the dark. Let me message someone real quick. Let's see if I can finagle them onto my stream for like an hour. Probably not. It's very late, and this person is busy. But you know what? It is Friday. They may not have much going on tomorrow. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da. Yeah, apparently you can fish in Ultra Kill. I didn't know.
You know, I was gonna say, Edda, it's like, do you have like a list of all the Fishing Quest games, or is?
I have a list of suggestions in the server.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Maybe tonight I'll go through the Fishing Quest stuff and then make it a proper list for you.
Okay. If you are so inclined.
When I'm bored and getting ready for bedtime.
So you're telling me there's a chance. A chance for what? Let's see. I've laid out the invitation. Will they take it? Will they take it? Are they there? They say they're free. Surface starting. We can also. Oh.
Actually, I do want to say, Edda, when it comes to Fish Quest, are we talking? Does it have to be specifically a game, or can it be like a community-made little server kind of game, kind of like what Ark is mentioning, like VR chat?
Yeah. It needs to be a fishing minigame.
Like
what I would consider
one made by the devs.
What I would consider a VR fishing game is I would just consider it a game or an activity. It's not a minigame within a larger experience, you know?
But I was gonna say yeah, I was just gonna say does it have to be like specifically made by the said developers of the game, or does it have to be like?
I would say so.
Just to play it safe.
Yeah, I would say so. Yes, this person says they're good. Okay, hold on. Okay, are they coming? Did this work?
Right.
Did my gambit pay off? Hold on. All right. I'm networking. I'm reaching out. I'm stretching out to other contacts.
The fox is getting famous, everyone. You better say hi before they forget you.
Shut up. I am friends with people of all sizes, and that shall be the way it remains.
Mm-hmm.
I just care that you're cool. Hi, Sleepy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have another guest in here real quick.
All right.
I can't believe that worked. What the fuck?
I guess with that, so thank you everybody for bearing with me and Edda on our Destiny portion.
Thank you, Muni.
I hope you have a good night. I will be seeing you in the chat while I'm bathing my turtle. So yeah, have fun with the fishing, Edda.
Thanks, Muni.
Feel free to call me later if you need any Fortnite help.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. God damn, that girl's cool. Am I cool? You seem pretty cool, Void. I like stopping by your streams every so often. I'm not cool, my hands are really warm usually. I see. God damn, that zombie's cool. Okay, hold on. Alright. So this person does say that they don't know a ton about fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. I like that Animal Crossing and Stardew just keep getting bumped further and further down the list. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna call this person, okay? Are y'all ready? You ready for the next guest star? Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. They do say that they're, let me do a quick shuffle real quick, because apparently they're good at Stardew Valley fishing. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that. Okay. Let me call them.
Bum ba da bum.
Con!
Edda, hello.
Hello! Hello, cousin!
Hello, cousin. How you doing?
I'm doing so good. How are you doing?
I am doing the goods. I was not expecting a call at 2 a.m. But you know, fuck it, we ball.
That's what I was saying. I was saying, like, Final Fantasy XIV got brought up, and I was like, I do have someone in mind for this. I wonder. There's no way this works, but...
There's no way this works, but I have no self-control, and a friend called, so I am here.
What's up, Con?
Nothing much. I've been having a fairly lax evening, and now I have Final Fantasy started up, so let me get that up for you.
Let's go. It sounds like we're just going to be taking a cursory look. I can't imagine that MMO fishing is very involved. So...
Man, you wish you were right. Man, you wish you were right.
Is there a lot to do with it?
There's so much to do with it.
Holy shit, okay.
I will tell you what I know about it, but there are people who are way more practiced in this shit than me. So I'll give you the once-over of what I know, and then you'll see actually how far I am.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Edda wakes us up at the most inconvenient times to ask about fishing. I mean, that's what this whole event... Con, are you familiar at all with my fish quest?
I'm going to be honest with you, I saw the ping for it in your chat earlier today, and I was so confused that I just tabbed away and forgot about it. Legitimately, I was like, I thought I misread it or something, or I didn't understand fully the meaning of what was going on. So I was like, you know, I'll just peek in later and figure it out, and I didn't. And now I'm here.
And now you're part of it. So,
And now I'm part
you
of
should have
it.
done your homework.
I should have, and now I am paying the fucking piper.
Okay, so we're gonna go over it. Let me put it on screen. Also, Echo! Con Kitsune! Okay, so, Fish Quest, Con, is an event I've been trying to get going for several months now. I tried doing it at the start of the new year, and it just kept getting put off. So we are going through a shit ton of suggested games, and we are playing their fishing minigames. And we are on a quest to find the best fishing minigames. And so,
Oh boy.
we're ranking them based on diversity of like locale, bait, that kind of thing.
I see.
On how interactive and involved and engaging the fishing itself is, and on the number of fish that you are able to get in the game. And then we have a couple ways for a game to get bonus points.
Oh, wow. Okay, so in that case, we're going to be hitting some high numbers in a few categories here.
Oh.
I don't know if there is a log of all of the fish. Let me...
Okay, yeah, the compendium is bonus points.
Yeah, but there are... I might have to look this up, but there are a fuck ton of fish, and a lot of them are only findable in certain weather conditions in certain parts of the world. I think the largest gap we've seen in-game was needing to wait 28 days between in-game events to be able to catch a specific fish.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that doesn't happen all that often, but it does happen occasionally.
Look, I will say, fish being only available under certain rare conditions doesn't exactly hurt it. I think
This is
that's
true. It's not like it...
I think
the
that's a
thing
positive.
is- yeah, it doesn't do anything. Like, the collection log exists, but fish themselves, only a few of them are actually used in crafting recipes, and a few of them are used in a special event that gives, if you catch these specific fish, they give, like, a huge buff to the entire voyage. I'll go over that in a second. But, basically, fishing will let you fish anywhere where there is water. You see that water down there? All the way down there?
I see it.
Let me switch over to Fisher. And I believe that even from the upper decks, I can cast my line down there. Ignore the maid outfit you just saw.
It's okay.
So I'm into my fishing gear.
I am a level 42 fisher, and as you can see, there's a bunch of skills related to fishing.
Okay.
Of course, importantly, I don't actually own any bait right now, but there are, I believe, 4 different kinds of bait. Each one can catch a different thing, and there's one that's just like an all-arounder, but it's not as good.
Okay.
And to start, you just cast your line. Oh, I literally need the bait to be able to cast. I'm a fucking moron.
Let's go shop for bait!
Let's go. I think I have some in my bag.
It sounds like this game's got its own music, so I'm gonna turn my music off.
Gotcha. Do I have my own bait? I do. Yes, we have ragworm, krill, and plump worms are the 3 main kinds of bait, with versatile lures working anywhere.
Okay.
So, if I do this, select that, all I have to do is cast my line. I can also make the tip of my rod glow.
That's crazy that you can fish from here.
Yep, all the way down. And now eventually it'll give me some exclamation marks.
Dravian95, hello, welcome in. What's your question?
And I can try and reel it in.
Okay. So what's the process here? Was there like button inputs that you had?
Yeah, for that one I just had to hook the fish because it wasn't exactly a special one.
Okay.
But some of these fish, you see these markers up here, we got powerful hook set and precision hook set. The number of exclamation marks that show up basically impacts which one of these you should pick for the better chance of it actually sticking. You can see we have a couple other abilities that consume this bar down here that we have 468 of, where we can add chum to the water, make it so fish bite faster, patience, we make it so it's easier to catch large fish, and yeah, this one just later thing that lets us catch weird shit that normally we wouldn't find there.
Oh,
And we
Kun
can also... Yes.
there's a question in chat for you. Is this worth playing? Because I can play the trial, but I can't buy the full. Is it still worth it?
Boy, let me tell you. Alright, so Final Fantasy XIV had a free trial up to the Heaven's Road expansion. It has now been expanded to Stormblood. So that is up to level, 70 you can play out of the total 90 right now, covering a huge chunk of the story. And frankly, it's a good ride. I really like the first expansion. I don't like the second expansion as much. And if you end up liking it by that point, you're going to want to pay for the next expansion, because Shadowbringers is so good. But yes, I'd say that it is worth it. There will be annoying things. You will not be able to add people to parties on your own. You won't be able to friend people on your own. But so long as they friend you or they party you and you have someone you know who plays the game, none of those features are going to be locked out from you. And even if you don't, well, the fact of the matter is you're going to have stuff like the duty roulette, where you can join this stuff by yourself and be put with a party by the game, so you wouldn't even have to deal with it. So yeah, I think it is certainly worth trying.
Sounds like a
And if
decent
you
amount
don't
of
like it,
content.
you didn't spend anything. There's plenty of content, and a lot of side stuff too if you get into it.
So, I actually had a question. I don't know whether I intend to play this game, just because I'm already busy without adding an MMO to my schedule, but
Very fair.
the Steam version that's $25, is that like, are you buying a month of the full game, is what that is?
I don't know. Actually, I know for a fact that's not it, because a month subscription to the game is $13.
Interesting.
So I don't know what the fuck's up with the Steam version. I have the individual client, but I pay $13 a month for it. I don't remember if I bought the expansions separately. It has been 2 years since I started playing this game. In fact, I can do playtime. I have 57 days in game, so yeah.
There you go. Okay,
But yeah, I like it. And that's not it for fishing though. There is more.
let's go.
We're going to quickly ride down to Limsa Lominsa docks. Gotta remember where the hell this is. These ones. The Ferryman's docks. I don't think we're going to be able to showcase it because these happen every roughly 2 hours in game. But there are special fishing voyages you can go on. Yeah, you can see. Oh, actually, there is one.
Let's go.
Hopefully I get there in time.
An actual fish quest?
Yeah, you go to this guy. Leave aboard in the ship, register the board. Fuck it, that one. And basically, this happens every 2 hours, where there's a huge, you go on this ship, and it brings you through a bunch of different areas where you can have a chance to catch them. And it's just a really, really good way to level your fishing. And yeah, basically you can expect to get you'll get like a slow trickle of EXP anywhere else. You can probably get like a few levels every trip on this thing. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know how long we will be waiting, though. I've done this like twice.
Okay. So then, that being the case, so there's a lot of skills that you can use to, like, make it easier to catch the fish you're reeling in. Does it...
Yeah.
Is it more or less, like, you send out the reel, and then you've got skills to make it easier, but it basically comes down to you push a button and get a random fish?
You cannot control fully what you get. However, you can bait smaller fish to catch larger ones.
Oh.
Yeah, so here, where is it? Hook a fish. What button is it? Mooch, here it is. Use a certain large-sized fish already hooked to your line to attract even greater prey.
Okay.
So if you get a little fish that you don't really want, and you know you're going for the big one, you click this thing, and bam, fuck that fish, let's go for a bigger one.
Mm-hmm.
And I think if I go to actions and traits, yeah, I don't have them all unlocked, but as you can see, there's a lot.
Triple
all of these
hook.
are skills. Yeah, all of these are skills that you will unlock.
Okay. I don't know that so far I could score this high for engagement, but I can see there's a lot of complexity to it. That's probably worth some kind of bonus point.
I think the main engagement comes when you're on the ship, because doing it alone, not as engaging. When you're on the ship, when you catch certain fish, you'll cause what's called a spectral current. And that causes a huge rate up of fish being caught. They're rarer fish, so you're making more money, and they give more EXP. So it becomes kind of community endeavor to use the right bait at the right places to catch these special fish to cause these big events to happen. So you're all working together towards that. I think that's really cool.
That sounds really cool. That sounds like exactly the kind of thing I would play a game for.
Exactly. And I don't know, but there's a couple of good things here that'll help you out along the way.
So I don't know how big the game world is, but are there, like, different fish you can catch based on what region you're in?
Would you like to guess how many fish there are in this game?
Okay. First, I'm gonna guess, based on
Okay.
that question. 100.
Is that your final answer?
105.
Okay. Would you like the real answer?
Yes.
1,140.
1,140.
Individual, unique fish that you can catch at different locations across the world.
No fucking
if
way.
there's water in a location, or actually, if there is a substance you can stick your rod in, you can catch a fish there.
That, I don't know that we can give that anything but a 10.
There is variety. And the few fuckers who have gone all the way in getting every fish, they have my respect and my fear.
Is that a fucking Fall Guy?
Oh yeah, there was a Fall Guys event.
God. Anyway.
They also reference the fucking cursed anatomy image, if you know what that is.
I do not.
You know, it's probably better that you don't.
Good guess, Void. Okay, so that's already a 10, which will, I think, counterbalance the low engagement I'm seeing so far. I'm just gonna preemptively put number to 10, because what the fuck. Diversity of locale. I'm gonna guess...
Everywhere.
I'm gonna guess that mostly... Does locale change anything about how you fish?
On how you fish, not really. I mean, there might be some locations might be more prone to larger fish, so you use in one skill, or you might know that a particularly valuable fish lives in one, so you might be fishing with a certain type of bait. But really, the main changes are going to be the bait you're using, and what skills you're using when the prompts are popping up.
Okay. So far, just based on that, we're obviously not going to go throughout the world and try out like 20 different fishing locations so that we can showcase it.
Yeah. I'm hoping that in 2 minutes this is going to proc, but if not, I'm not going to wait for another 15 minutes.
Yeah. This is sounding, so far, like a 4 for diversity and a 10 for number. So all we're waiting on is the engagement and any bonus points. And just from the way you're describing this, like, ship, probably gonna get some bonus points. Hi, Vay! No, I am not playing Vay. This is as part of fishquest. Here.
I'm gonna have to discard some shit in my inventory.
I've been kidnapping people today. I have been kidnapping people to show me games that I either don't have or cannot currently stream myself. So I have Konkon here who is showing us how fishing works.
Hello. I'm just making some room because these fish do take up space in your inventory. Oh, here we go. Ocean fishing.
Let's go. Hey, do you know a lot about the fishing? Is it Max?
They may be better suited to talk about the intricacies of it.
Possibly. If you were cool with it, we could invite Vay in to also talk about it.
I do. I mean, they, by all means, feel free. If they know what they're talking about with fishing, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, my eyes hurt. No, get some rest.
Oh, okay.
But welcome. There is a max of 24 on this ship, and that is the ideal, because, you know, biggest chance to catch the cool fish. But hopefully we'll be able to show you at least one spectral current getting brocked.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the Endeavor. You can select different routes for your ship to go on. That'll give you different stuff. And you'll stop by 3 separate locations. Each of them prefer a certain type of bait, but since I don't know it, I'm just going to be using the standard bar. So let's cast. And let's get to work.
This is so fucking cool. I do a lot of crafting and fishing. Let's go!
Yee. I love weaving.
In that case, Vay, if you want at some point, you can also show me through anything that Konkon may not get to tonight, because it sounded like Konkon was more excited to show me Stardew Valley.
Oh, and I leveled up.
Let's go. Deep Shade Sardine.
Yeah, so there are a ton of different fish you can catch here, and hopefully we'll get to show you one of the cool ones. But yeah, first location, Siren Song Sea. You get a bunch of different points depending on what you catch. There's an achievement for getting certain values, and I don't remember what else you got.
I need to do something really quick.
Take your time. Ooh, big boy.
Just because a couple people have come in
Ooh,
and
there
like,
it
oh
is.
my god,
It's a
Edda's...
spectral fish.
Ooh!
So if we get every time we get a spectral fish, there's a higher chance for that cool shit to happen.
I need a black background. Okay. Background. Outline. Outline, size. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, just so everyone is aware, for like the last 3 games, I have not been playing. My guests are showing off for us what these games are like. Also, hi Ara, hi VR. Ara, how are you? Ariala's another fox
Oh, more fuck cousins.
who apparently likes Final Fantasy XIV fishing.
Let's fucking go.
So yeah. Guys, this is part of fishquest. I have 60 hours between 2 different accounts. Holy shit.
God damn.
See, Concon is the one that I've experienced on stream playing the most, because you play this like at least once a week, right?
Yeah, I play it every Monday.
Every Monday is Concon's Final Fantasy Day, so I've known Concon to play this the most.
Yeah, so there's a lot of different designs for them too. So they definitely have variety there.
So this is what we're doing right now. We're arranging fishing minigames across many games into a tier list. And because I do not have Final Fantasy XIV, I have asked Concon to show me how it works, so that we can give it a rating.
There goes art stack.
You know what, I respect that. I think there is a lot of good in keeping your favorites off stream. I can understand that.
Here it is, Spectral Current!
Ooh. Holy
So we had a
shit.
huge buffing chance to find those spectral fish. And they're worth a bit.
And some banging music.
Yeah, exactly.
The Selkie Puffer. I caught that.
Achievements for, I think, getting certain amounts of completion in the log. So yeah, massively buffs bite rate.
Mm-hmm. But Ara, welcome in VR. Hello, how are you? Are you all having a good night? This is fucking late for people to start showing up. It's lovely to see you all. I guess it's also late for me to randomly ask Concon out of literal nowhere, hey, do you want to come on my stream and talk about fishing?
And yet here we are.
And here we are. The Impostopus.
I love their names. There's so many stupid
How the
names.
fuck are there so many fish in this game? That's ridiculous. I'll start playing tomorrow. Let's go, Dravian. I hope you have fun.
Hell heckin' yeah.
Came in because I saw you playing 14, which is one of my favorite games. Let's go! Vey, you are literally always more than welcome here. I'm sorry that I didn't end up actually being the one playing. But I do have a friend that wants me to try this, and he told me that he would play with me if I did. So maybe.
Jade Mantis Shrimp. I'm seeing half of these for the first time too.
I was partying with Dubers earlier. Let's go. The mermaid scale.
That's fucking pretty.
Oh, it's a mollusk. Okay.
Each and every one of them has a description too, of course.
Perfect. Well, VR, I hope you get good sleep, okay? Hi, Varo.
So yeah, it lasts for like 2 to 3 minutes and then it ends.
Mollusk.
Mollusk. But like you can see, I'm already like a quarter of a way through a level, and we're only on the first portion.
Mm-hmm.
How long? We have 53 seconds left at this location. But every time we travel to a new one, we have another chance for that spectral current to happen, and of course, different fish.
Did you say earlier that there is or is not a compendium of all the fish?
I think there is somewhere, but I need to look through the tabs to find the right one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, last fish. Hopefully it's a good one. Yeah. Oh.
Because you've been chewing through this fishing. Yeah, yeah! A lot of people are showing up for Fish Quest.
Hello.
I goes the Fish Quest also OMG Fox Spirit. 2 Fox Spirits.
Up.
Pop.
Up squared.
Multi-fox.
Where?
Actually, Ara, are you a fox spirit or just a fox? Because if so, we might have 3 fuck spirits here.
Ooh, it's raining.
Kitsune, yeah. 3 fuck spirits.
Kitsune.
A kitsune is a fuck spirit. Hi, Vagrant.
Ooh!
So, Fish Quest is going well. Sea of Thieves got a good... Ding dong! Sea of Thieves got a high score. Warframe got a way higher score than I thought it would. What this do? Okay, so the Hello Bell... I explained this before, but the Hello Bell... I made a discovery for myself after playing Content Warning that specific, like, ding-dong... It's not the exact same, but that kind of ding-dong, like, stimulates my brain really well. And, like, I don't know. It like, resets my brain a little bit and just puts the good chemicals in my brain.
Aw.
So I actually used it as, like, stimming a little bit when I was playing Content Warning. There was just
That is very cute.
a new day would go off and I'd be like, bing bong! So I decided to... Actually, Bun recorded that for me. That is Ugly Son of a Bun's doorbell. He recorded that for me. Because I told him about it. So it's very good. And it's also a really effective way for you to say hi to me because it instantly attracts 100% of my attention.
Aw.
It's sort of
Isn't
like a little
fucking
brain reset.
adorable?
Shush.
You know I'm right.
I know no such thing. That's also why it's, like, really cheap and why the cooldown is very long. It's because I really like it when it happens. Thank you for the chocolate vagrant. Thank you. I need to shut up vagrant. Hold on a second.
Spear squid.
Thank you for the chocolate. Hi, Void.
Give me something good.
Huh.
Anything?
Happiness comes cheap. For me, happiness comes every time I hear that sound.
It got away, you fucker!
You lost the fish, Con. What the fuck?
Yeah, higher level fish have a chance to get away since I'm kind of baby.
God. Fucking MMO players calling level 44 baby.
In terms of fishing, yeah, it is.
Losing fish string fish quest SMH, yeah. Are there any games you really love that have fishing minigames that you would want to showcase? Because I'm clearly making this a thing. I had Ark in here to show me Warframe, and I had Muni show me Destiny, and now ConCon is showing me Final Fantasy, and I actually have Stardew, so we can do Stardew together and do a little bit of fishing there.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go! Old school RuneScape has been suggested. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Sea Shanty 2.
Sea Shanty
beloved.
2, that's Runa's theme song. Have I done VR chat fishing? I don't think so, but that wouldn't qualify for Fish Quest.
There's also a lot of different places you can fish in VR, though.
Yeah. Fish Quest is like, it needs to be a mini-game within a larger game or experience. It can't just be like a world where you fish, unless there's like a much larger experience around the fishing.
Very fair.
Okay, yeah, Vagrant. No, I have not done it. Where is Fish Quest doc? The list of games that have been suggested to me are in the Fish Quest channel in the Discord. Look at fucking... I'm literally getting you levels in fishing right now.
Yeah, you are.
You're gonna show up to the next Monday stream beefy as fuck on fishing. And you'll be like, yeah, they call me the angler.
Fucking dweeb. Ay, Dios mío.
Ay, Dios mío. Is Fable fishing on the list? Is there fishing in Fable? That is a game that I would require someone to show me because I do not have Fable.
Dolphins.
Nothing comes to mind other than Warframe and Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. I will be doing Monster Hunter, maybe World, at some point.
Oh, here we go. Spectral current time.
Here comes a spectral current. It looks so cool.
Really does.
I fucking love the communal nature of this activity.
Right?
It's just
I
a
told you,
bunch
it's
of people
cool.
that decided they wanted to get on a boat and go on a cruise and catch some motherfucking fish.
Yeah. At fucking 2 a.m.
At 2 a.m. I would. Why not? Fucking absolutely. Yeah, this is really, really sweet.
It's a good time.
I think HoloCure has been suggested.
I'm getting... Oh, this is nice. I'm getting all the shrimp I need. It's just that shrimp bowl.
It's just that shrimple. Vey, Kelly has me co-piloting it while she watches. Co-piloting, oh, Wise. I think it's called Wise. Wise 8. Yeah, Wise 8. It's a JRPG, Muni. If that's the case, if Kelly has gotten to the fishing, we could add Wise there. I'd bring Kelly in here to show me the fishing in Wise. Raise your odds and make ready to set sail!
Damn.
Is
Come on, one more
Yakuza on the
fish.
list?
Yeah, give it to me.
Is Yakuza 0 on the... I know Like a Dragon is on the list. I have Like a Dragon Ishin on my PS5. So here's the thing. This is another caveat. If there's a franchise where like every installment has fishing, then unless there's a big difference between specific installments, I'm only going to play one game from that franchise. So I'm not gonna play like Monster Hunter Generations and World and Rise because I feel like the fishing in all of them is pretty similar. If 3 has different fishing, I would still currently need someone to show me the fishing because I'm playing through the Yakuza series, but I'm only on Yakuza 0. And I don't want story spoilers, so I would need someone to just show me the fishing. You threw away the Arcanlope.
It tastes like fucking mold. Don't worry about it.
Final Fantasy 15 is on the list also, Faye. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, Echo, go play Monster Hunter. Is Final Fantasy 15 on the list? Let me see.
It's another.
Oh god. Final Fantasy 15, yeah. Okay. Excellent. Technically, Inscription has fishing against the angler. That's more of a game mechanic than a minigame, though. It doesn't really have, like, a whole lot of new rules and stuff. Pokemon? Pokemon's on the list.
Oh, here we go.
Mufasa
Really,
Russell
almost time.
Excalibur fished up Lady Luck herself.
Give us that good shit.
I love this, actually, I think. Which is unfortunate. Because I still don't think it's going to score exceptionally high, but I am going to give it some extra bonus points. Because
yeah.
this activity is really fucking fun looking.
Alright, we did get 2 of our missions down. I'm not sure if we're gonna get this last one, but hey, pretty good.
Sunken Coelacanth? That's fucking awesome.
Right?
I fucking love games that have coelacanth in them. Okay. I will give this engagement points in that clearly you have to, like, pay attention to what you're doing, and you have to think about what skills you're using. It's still not, like... It feels almost more like a rhythm game.
A little bit. I
Will...
also made the mistake of not fucking clearing my inventory.
That's okay.
It is a bop, right?
It's really good. The Senbei Octopus.
He's a lad.
I'm tempted to give this fucking game an 11 for number of fish. That's stupid. And they have, like, lore entries for every fish.
Yep.
No, that's what I'm saying. This for me is like peak gaming. There's literally a bunch of people in this game that have, like, combat and crafting and adventuring and seeing the sights, and like 20 people decided, let's all just get on a boat and fish for like 40 minutes. I think that's genuinely magical.
Bag.
Yeah, ConCon told us there's 1,140 fish. I bought bag slots for character and Chocobo. Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Wait, what do you mean bought bag slots? The fuck does that mean?
What are bag slots?
Are you telling me there's a way to increase my fucking inventory space?
Is there a way to increase inventory space?
Do you mean the saddlebag? Because I have the saddlebag, if that's what you're talking about. I also love, like, the fucking pictures it gives you when you first catch them.
And it's talking about the fish guide. The compendium is bonus points.
Yeah,
This game is getting a lot of bonus points, honestly. God, my bias is going to give this game such a high score.
Something tells me you don't mind all that much.
Ultimately, FishQuest is trying to measure if you like the act of fishing and, like, the part of your brain that it makes feel good and collecting a whole bunch of these critters. Is this a game you think would be fun? And as a person who really, really likes fishing, this looks fun.
Yeah.
It's not, like, active fun. It's very much something
Well,
to,
you
like...
could be on this ship with a bunch of your friends, all just shooting the shit while it's happening.
Exactly. It's a very nice, like, passive activity. I don't know how I would divide the tier list into passive and active fishing, though. So I'm just gonna lump them together and divide them by score. I used to live in this game. I used to fish IRL, but I cannot do it anymore, so I fish in-game. That's fair, Vey. I fish in games because fish hate me in reality.
Oh no. I get pets.
Nier Replicant has fishing a few hours in. Nier Automata also has fishing. Are the two the same? Because if so, I have Automata, so I'd probably just play that.
Don't know. I never actually fished in Automata.
Yeah, exactly, Vault. Like, this... If you're breaking this down to just its bones, this is just throw out your line, receive fish. But there's like a dance to it with the different abilities that there are. And there's...
Of course, the higher level you get, the more shit you can bounce around to get what you want.
Mm-hmm. As someone who enjoys compendiums, the fact that all 1,100 fish have their own lore entries makes me very happy.
Alright, last fish. What do we get?
Maybe have a plus or minus indicate whether it's a passive or active fishing game. That's a good idea. I could do that.
There we go. So I got 4,059 points, and I completed 2 of the missions it gave me at random.
And you
So
gained
you got
3
those
levels.
to work towards. Yeah, I did gain 3 levels. But yeah, it should do a sum up at the end here, give us like a little scorecard. And we head on home. I love the implication that everyone's just tuckered out from a long day of fishing.
I genuinely love that.
I think
That's
there's a lot of
beautiful.
aspects of this game that you'd really love.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go. It goes through all the fish we caught.
Divided into average and large. Is there a size above large?
I don't know.
Because I saw there was that fishing skill that's like, yo, 5-star?
No, wait, hold on. That's no. This.
So nice.
Nice. Near, far,
Wherever you are.
Oh.
Sea of
Nice.
Stars. Is Sea of Stars still a thing that you can play and would want to show me, Vey? Extra large fish. Good, 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 good.
Mhm.
Okay.
There we go. Fishing complete. Do, 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 do. Hello. And would you like to buy all of my fish?
Please buy all of my fish.
So as you can see, they don't sell for much, but certain ones might have alchemical uses and stuff like that. Hopefully I got all of them, so there's nothing stinking up my inventory. I think we're good. Alright. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Achievement get. But yeah, that is the basic loop of fishing. You can do it individually on any of those locations throughout the map if you're looking for specific ones, or you could go, how do you call it? Could go on the boat with your lads to the different locations you get at throughout the game. Yep, Primal Exodus.
Vagrant,
Also-
if Replicant is not in the list then, could you add it, please? I think it's on
also
the
think
list.
you're going to very much like this. When you want to log off, you can retire to an in-room.
Aw. It says comfy feather bed. I disagree, but that's okay.
Or, I mean, I could go to my house instead and sleep there. I have my own house.
You have your own house?
Yeah, you can get your own house and decorate it and everything. Hold on, this is turning into a house tour, don't worry about it.
Okay, I will allow this. This is normally just about... God, some of y'all are showing up to work today.
Yee. Yeah, this is my guild house. You can see if you look on the placard. This is for the Confederation.
That's so funny. If I started playing this, could I be part of the Confederation?
Absolutely. If you join on Primal Exodus, you can be part of the guild. Or free company, pardon me.
Is that just
Yeah.
like a server?
Yeah, exactly. You got like the big data centers, and then the smaller ones are the servers. That one's Exodus. The big server is Primal.
Okay.
Yeah, we got our chocobo in the stable. We got some stew. Striking dummies. Oh, one of my friends is planting crops. We got our little hangout area. Our hot tub.
You actually have a physical building in here. That's crazy.
Yeah. And we can go inside.
Good night, Ark.
Good night, Ark, mama, cute puppy.
Koopopper. You can even fish if your house has water near it. Any water at all, huh?
Yep. If you go down to the beach on this area, you can fish there. We got the beans.
Beans.
The
I saw your you got the little guy floating around with you.
Oh yeah, there's near raids in this game. They did a collab, and one of the things you can get is the pod companion.
They did a collaboration with World a while ago. I know that.
Yeah, I fought Rathalos. He was super cool.
Can you still fight Rathalos?
Yeah, all those events are completely accessible in game. We got
Okay.
our fucking hangout area. We made this little cafe for putting on performances with folks.
I like that you have a pole there.
Don't worry about it. And yeah,
This is so cool.
we put a lot of work into the house.
You can get Rathalos as a mount?
Yeah. Oh, and that, of course, some of us have private rooms.
Oh my god, Con, you're taking us into your room?
Yeah. This is my room.
Holy shit.
I also put a lot of work into this.
VR play space.
Legitimately.
Also, you got dropped a follow.
Oh, thank you very much. But yeah, that is basically everything I have to show you on Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, he's dozing. Final Fantasy XIV fishing. I'm sure there are others who know a lot more, but this is what I have to offer.
Yeah. Vey, at some point, if you think you have something to add on top of this that may change my rating. This is already...
God has so much skill. Don't worry, these were earned through legitimate transactions.
They actually can't see. Con has 7.1 million. Which I presume is a lot. Okay.
It might not be a lot for the people who play a lot, but it's a bit.
I will now render my verdict. So, diversity. I don't know that I can go above a 3. Just because it feels like, from what it sounds like, we haven't had a chance to test a lot of different locations. But it does sound like
different locations.
What?
Do you want me to bring you to different locations?
Well, hear me out first, and then if you think I'm wrong, we can check out a couple places.
Sure. Oh, I also found the fishing log if you want to look at this.
Yes.
Here you go. You can see it's divided by region, and then the different fish you can catch in each. It'll show the different fishing spots on the map.
So crazy.
As you can see, I've not been to a lot of these, so I don't know many of them.
We gotta fix that.
Yeah, so as you can see, each of these is a different spot you can fish.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just one map at a time.
Good night, Vey. Thank you for coming. It's always nice to see you, bun. Let's talk soon, okay? Alright. So, diversity, 3. Because it sounds like the different locales are mostly just for catching different fish. And they're probably really pretty. But I don't know that there's much to them beyond that. It doesn't sound like... There's like 3 different types of bait. But otherwise, the mechanics don't seem to diversify too much based on what type of fish you're catching or where you're catching them. It seems like the general core experience is the same. Engagement, 5. It's a pretty passive game, but it's got nice rhythm elements. You do have to pay attention. You got a lot of different skills based on what you're catching and what you're catching it with. So you do have to, you can't just press button get fish unless you're hunting like the baby ones, right?
Yeah, you have to do a little bit of a rhythm if you want to. Like you saw how the 3 exclamation point one got away. If you did it properly, that thing would be caught.
Okay, so we'll give it a 5 for engagement. Number of fish, 10. There's 1,100 fish in the game, it gets a 10. And then bonus, I'm giving it 2 bonus points for the compendium, and I'm giving it 3 bonus points for that wonderful fucking fish voyage that you get to go on with your friends, because that's beauty.
Hell yeah.
That leaves us at a total of 23 points, which is a B.
Bum ba da bum.
Which is the same score that Sea of Thieves got, which I did not expect to give to an MMO.
The more you know.
Alright, there you go. Okay. That being the case, it does sound like we've pretty much covered more or less the meat and potatoes of Final Fantasy XIV fishing.
Indeed.
Are you looking to stay on with me and we'll do some Stardew Valley?
I could do some Stardew Valley. Shall I start it up, or do you have Stardew?
I have Stardew. We could both do it.
Cool. All right.
We could just hang out a little bit in Stardew. Hold on a second. Yo. Okay. Okay. Do I have Stardew installed? That's the question. Oh, it doesn't update. That's fine. Small update. Now, here's the thing. I have not really played this game. I have 2.5 hours, and I played it entirely with Gren.
Okay, so are you up to the point where you unlock the fishing rod?
I have no idea. I think so.
Okay.
I-
So long as it's day 2 or later, you can go down to the beach and get one in case you don't have it.
Okay. On what server should I join, says Dravian?
Oh, well, that kind of depends on where you live. So I just go with the one that is, going to have the best connection for you. If you're in North America, go for a North American server. If you're in Europe, go for a European server.
Also, Ara says, I think there's fish traps. Are there fish traps? Like lobster cages and stuff?
In 14, I don't know. In Stardew, I know there is.
Edda, I got a game with fishing, I think. Lay it on me. Bum, 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 bum. No! Bum, bum, bum. Okami, fuck yeah! We fucking love Okami's fishing. Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. God, that's one. I'm gonna be fucking upset if I need someone to show me Okami fishing. Because I have Okami, and I have the fishing unlocked, but this computer fucking hates streaming Okami. It's like
no.
really taxing. My poor 9-year-old PC cannot handle streaming Okami.
Damn.
It's like constantly laggy. Hi, Frost! Frost Fox! So many foxes! Now there's 4 foxes here. Frosty! How are you doing? What time is it for you? Are you just waking up? We're starting up Stardew.
There. So you'll be able to show the baby experience when you're first getting into to fishing, and I'll be able to show you the end game experience.
God, it's so loud. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know why the main menu.
Oh my god. Options, options, options. Shut up. Holy shit.
Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up. Where's the options?
You might have to go in game.
What if we start co-op?
I don't know what that would do for you.
Oh, let us play together.
But I'd have none of the stuff.
Fuck. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We'll load game. God, it's so loud. Hi, Vulpix. No save games found. What, does it save locally?
No save games. I think so. Yeah.
Fuck.
Do you need me to
Bitch.
show it?
That I fucking. I guess that would be fastest because it probably takes like an hour-ish to get to the fishing.
Basically, you'd sleep through the day instead of actually doing things you're supposed to, and then go immediately to the beach and get a fishing rod.
Fuck it. It's loud, and I don't want to go through the starting point portion of no fishing.
Understood. Okay, hold on.
Damn it.
It's okay. I'll show you the
Um,
speedrun strat for if you're a baby fisher and afterwards.
Okay. Yeah. Frost is super cool. Has the fluffiest tail I've ever seen. Check out Frost.
Mm-hmm.
Frost, we're looking at fishing minigames. I'm a little upset because I do have this game and I even got it installed. But these things happen. I didn't know that the saves were completely local to the machine. Okay. Let me pop you out again. And boop.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
Ba-da-ba.
Ba-da-bum.
Welcome back, Con. It's been so long.
I haven't seen you in ages.
God,
Alright.
darling, it's been months.
Darling, it's a pleasure to see you.
Just a pleasure.
Alright, welcome
Thank
to
you,
the fun
Frosty.
I've been playing as just a relaxing thing. And, of course, what? What?
I just like to relax, chill out, take it easy, earn 250,000 G
Uh, shut the fuck up.
in year 1.
I I like this game, okay? As you can see, we're level 10 fishing. And you didn't know it was year. Oh, it does say year 1. Never mind.
Caught.
You,
Caught.
you didn't see that shit.
Hmm.
Okay, so fishing, right? What we're talking about. Hi. So, to fish, you have a fishing rod.
An iridium rod. God damn
Yeah.
you, Concon.
What you just buy this from the shop. It's 8,000 G. It's not that bad.
That's only
You get this-
$8,000. Why doesn't everyone have
You
this?
can get this in spring easy.
I'll get you in spring easy.
Damn, at least take me to dinner first.
Okay.
Oh. Ah. Okay, so fishing rods. You start out with not being able to attach anything to them, but as you get the different tiers of rods, or if you're a gamer, go straight to the one that gives you this, you're able to attach bait, which will make the fish bite faster, and this special bait that I have will make it so the size of the bar, you'll figure out what that is soon, is also bigger. You can also attach tackles, which have different abilities. This one also makes fish bite faster. You can see that you can craft a variety of these on your own, and there are a few that you can get from special sources. So there's a lot of interplay with the other aspects of the game, like, oh, kill some bugs in the mine to make fishing bait, or go gather this moss from around to be able to craft this deluxe bait, or become friends with a specific villager to unlock wild bait, which chance to catch 2 fish at once, kind of nice.
That's so funny.
Wow.
It's
What
just
is?
a bait that lets you randomly catch 2 fish instead of 1.
Yeah, they're like, God, shit, that's tasty. Hold on, I want
Holy
it. No,
fuck.
I want it. I know. Me pulling them both out of the water. You fucking idiot.
You fool.
You can get. Oh yeah, there's treasure chests while you're fishing. You can use magnet baits if you want to prioritize getting those. I know it says the fish aren't crazy about the taste. It's actually a fucking lie. It's just as effective as regular bait, just expensive to craft. There's these two, which are technically, this one's an upgraded version, but getting cloth's a pain in the ass, so I just use a weaker one. Trap bobbers. The bar for catching fish slowly lowers over time. Actually, it's going to be easier to show you some of
Yeah.
these.
So that's
once I get
all
back.
like items for fishing, huh?
Yeah, there's a ton of different items for fishing. There's been some new items added that are also super cool, like these fish smokers. These were added with the newest update, and if you take a piece of coal and a fish of choice, there are also item qualities associated. You can go from normal to all the way up to iridium. And this is an iridium midnight carp I caught. And if I wanted to, I could put it in this cooker, and it will double the sell price of that fish and produce a smoked fish.
You're gonna make me
There's a-
hungry again.
There's also some other stuff that I'm not sure you might be as interested in. These are fishing ponds, where the different fish you catch, you can throw into ponds to start to repopulate over time and give you fish eggs that you can turn into processed materials, like how do you call aged roe, and you can sell that passively too.
I don't know if that falls within the purview of the minigame itself, but I can add an extra point because I do like catching my own fish and then like spawning
you can
them.
turn your active fishing into something that gives you passive income over time.
Yeah, I'll give that a
Especially if
bonus.
you catch some of the bastard fish that I refer to affectionately. We go over here to the fishing log, so yes, we do have the full compendium.
Let's
Uh,
go.
This is 72 items you can catch from fishing in total. I'm saying items because a couple of them I wouldn't call fish, but they are exceedingly rare and very nice. This one being the main bastard. The lava eel is the rarest, and also gives you the most money if you throw it in one of those fishing ponds for a throw.
Okay.
But there are different fish in different seasons in different locations. there are also legendary fish that you can catch at certain locations throughout the year. They are exceptionally difficult to catch, but if you do, they are one time only. Once you catch them, they're like cool collector's items.
Okay.
Like, I think this one over here is the mutated carp.
The
This thing's
mutated
fucking
cart.
Yeah, if you go down to the sewers, you can catch that one. I mostly go to the ocean because that just generally gives you the most money throughout the year. Oh yeah, you can also craft items that produce you bait passively over time, so you don't have to craft it yourself after a while. And as you can see, smoked. This is now doubled in value.
Okay.
So, there are 3 main fishing spots in Stardew Valley. There is the mountain lake, which is up here. There's the river in town, and then there's the ocean.
Drop it.
What? Hold on.
Generate.
Up. Bun! We got a raid. Hello, Bun! Bun, hello! Raiders, hello! For those who don't know me, I'm ChromaticEdda. I am a fox spirit with big feelings, plays everything cute and cool and full of heart. I am joined right now by Konkon,
Hi, Ro.
who is another fox, and currently we're doing the first day of fishquest, where we are playing a shit ton of fishing minigames and trying to arrange them all into a tier list. We're doing great. Hi, Xrock. How are you, Bun? You solved the mystery? Let's go. We're fucking fishing! Unfortunately, even though I have this game, I'm relying on Konkon to show off the gameplay because my save is gone.
We hooking a big one with this one, boys.
Let's go. You can see the games we've already done tonight in the upper left. Okay. Proceed.
We good? All right. I will take you to the ocean because it is my personal favorite spot. And there's a little secret I can tell you guys, especially when you're doing early game fishing to make more money. Because there is this special little spot you can reach once you get any of the upgraded rods. Right over here. You see this darker patch of water? Even when you're a baby fishing, casting your rod over to that section will net you higher quality fish, even if you're not doing as well on them. So, you cast your rod, there's a charge meter, depends on, that will determine how far your rod goes, and here we are, the fishing minigame itself. This is obviously a weak fish, it's not moving around as much, but click the button, your bar will go up, don't click the button, it'll go down. So you have to react to whenever that initial pop-up happens to be able to catch it in time. And so long as you're keeping that fish within that green bar, you will be making progress on it on that bar. And when it fills up entirely, you catch the fish. You can also catch a number of other items like seaweed, those sea jellies that I briefly pointed to in the menu. Those were added with the new update as well, and they're actually pretty decent. The one in the ocean will give you a temporary fishing buff and a nice amount of energy, which is really good for early game. And they can also be used in the new recipe to craft the fish smoker, to make your catches worth even more. Hopefully I'll be able to catch a treasure chest so I can show you what that's like.
Let's go.
Here we go. This one's got a little bit more sass to it. Moving around more, the more difficult fish will be harder to catch because they'll move more erratically. But as you can see...
Albacore!
Yep. When we don't fuck up catching a fish at all, we get iridium. And at this level, when we do fuck up a little, we'll get gold quality. Earlier game, that might get bumped down significantly more, and you might not be getting iridium, but you will be getting good quality fish in this spot in particular.
Let's go. Oh yeah, the sky shark. We had a flying shark in Sea of Thieves earlier.
Ah, I see. But there is a decent amount of fish variety. Alright. And there's also a bonus to fishing, when you're playing single player, which is, during this fish minigame, time is paused. During casting, it's not. Before the catch, it's not. But while you're moving that bar itself, so long as you're not in multiplayer, time is frozen. meaning that it is actually a really effective way to make money in early spring for your first year, especially while you're waiting for crops to, do their business, and before you're able to go down to the mines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the legendary fish are lovingly bastards.
Have some good ravioli. But I'm so sorry. Yeah, rest after stream, absolutely. But if you want to chat or lurk, you're welcome to stay, I hope you have good ravioli. Thank you for coming and bringing your wonderful people by for me to not play the game and show up someone else talking about it. It's fine. We are united in our love of fishing.
Absolutely.
I actually just realized I'm basically like the host of a talk show right now for this stream.
Yeah. You did mention at some point you wanted to invite us on for a talk show.
That's true. You are the first.
I'm honored, cousin.
I need to get Oak in here. I need to get you to come back. Who else? Who's got a really fucking good voice?
Oh, there it is. Sea jellies are an exceedingly rare catch. I believe they're 1 in 20 for any trash, quote-unquote, catch.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, see this? It is a +1 fishing buff for 7 in-game hours.
Ooh. I would love +1 fishing.
Yep, and what fishing level does when you're already at max, it makes your fishing rod even bigger.
Mm-hmm.
So if I eat this, and I go to my menu, you'll see that I have level 11 fishing.
That's more than 10.
So that means that the size of my bar that I'm using to catch the fish is going to be even bigger. Not very huge. Oh, here we go. Treasure chest. See that?
Okay. How do you get
So
that?
if you manage to catch these, it just fills up like that.
Ooh.
Catch whatever fish is on the line, and then you can get some random items in here. Some of them are artifacts, weapons, gemstones. I have a perk now that gives you row of fish sometimes when you throw it up. Or got some wild bait. So I can try and showcase what this is like. Is there just going to be a small chance that whatever the hell we're fishing? Oop, this one's got a little bit of speed to it.
Yoink.
Tuna.
Tuna!
E.
So true, Void. Sea jellies can be used to fish more sea jellies, apparently.
Apparently. I think with higher fishing level and luck, they're more likely to show up.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cool effect when you catch 2 fish. Hopefully we get to see it at least once.
I can tell you, I really like the fishing in this game. I know a lot of people actively hate this fishing, but I think this is fun.
There it is. See that?
Let's go! Nice
2
work.
sardines.
Is it always 2 of the same fish, or can it be
It is always
two
going to be
different?
2 of the same fish.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we're kind of wasting this bait on the big valuable fish for the ocean are generally at night. Oops, here we go. 2 herrings. And we got 1 more. But I'm going to quickly leave this place and come back at night because there's a different place I want to try. I want to go to the sewers. And
Okay.
hopefully we can show you what a legendary fish looks like.
Let's go.
Oh, see? So now you're faced with that kind of dilemma where you need to grab this, but make sure you don't let the bar fall too far, because if it goes down completely, they escape.
We can't have that now, can we?
Yep. Ooh, 2 sea cucumbers. Let's go. We got some deluxe bait.
Sea
So yeah, some
cucumber.
of these fish are pretty valuable. Super cucumbers, I think, are only until fall, unfortunately, which are my favorite. But they're very cool, and if you get a gold quality one, they sell for like 750 gold apiece. So they're really nice. But now if we head down to the sewers... First off, you're going to immediately realize that not all fishing spots are created equal. You can fish pretty much anywhere where there's water. But there will be places like this. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright, this one's just regular carp. So the main catch table here is regular-ass carp, and the big one.
The big one.
The mutated carp. Yeah. And of course, they did get another treasure. Oh yeah, see. Chance to get roe, that's a new thing. But yeah, there's also going to be a much higher chance for us to get garbage.
Is Stardew one of those games where the developer just keeps making updates?
Basically. We do think this is his last one, though, because he's trying to work more on a new game.
Fun is very excited.
Oh, here we go. No. But unfortunately, it does not make carp goaded because each time you use the smoker, it's cost 1 coal. So depending on how you're getting your coal, it might not actually be worth it to smoke carp. I'd say it's best to smoke your high value fish.
I see. If you switch off the training rod before level 5, you get demolished. How so?
You just have a very small bar to catch with. You see the huge green bar that I'm catching it
Yeah.
with? Imagine it's a quarter of the size and you're trying to catch something that's moving erratically.
Hmm.
Yeah, early game fishing is rough when you're not using the baby rods.
Mm-hmm.
If you have the forest farm, that's fair. I still like it. I just think that I generally save it for my big boy fish.
Fun. You want to play Stardew sometime? I need people to guide me through. I have someone in
Here
mind,
he
but I
is.
don't
Here
know.
he is. He's got the
Whoa.
funny hat.
What? What?
This is the mutated carp.
What?
So as you can see, he's
Oh
way
fuck!
fucking
God,
trickier.
he's finicky.
Yeah.
My dude, settle. You got nowhere to be. Settle.
There we go.
Nice
Fuck you.
work. The mutant carp. You've caught a legendary fish. Let's go.
There you go. So as you can see, if you're one of those guys who's just gonna sell this thing, good profit. That's 2,200 fucking gold right there. But these are unique. And there are different ones you can catch in different seasons.
So, can you only ever catch one mutant carp?
I believe so, yes. Like, you can only catch one legend by the Northern Lake.
Okay.
But you can put them in fish tanks so you can display them in your house.
The different baits just have different effects on... Like, you had the one about you can randomly catch 2 fish, right?
Yeah, so you saw some of the different types of bait. The main thing is catch rate. Like, basically every bait increases your catch rate. That is universal. Deluxe bait makes your fishing bar a little bit bigger. Wild bait gives you the chance to catch 2. Magnet bait gives you a greater chance to find treasure chests. And I think that is it for the different baits. There's a bunch of different bobbers, though.
Okay.
Bigger bite rate, slower escape rates, tells you what fish is on the line before you catch it, increases your fishing bar size. Fish don't escape while you're trying to catch the treasures, and increases the chance to find them a little. Barbed hook is kind of trash, but if you just don't want to worry about it, you can just make the weaker fish just kind of stay in the middle of your bar and get caught basically automatically.
I see. Where's the fun in that?
And I mean, when you catch your 15th herring of the day and you don't want to deal with its tiny little movement and just want to wait for the big one, sometimes you might want it, but frankly, I never use it.
Mm-hmm.
There's also some unlocked bobbers you can get, or special ones you can get from drops. Quality bobber being one, boost the quality of fish you catch, so that could be useful to you at some point if you're in a location that doesn't let you get iridium fish. Bam, put this baby on, and suddenly you are. And if I were to go home, there's a special lure I think I got from killing certain monsters, so there is some interplay between the different skills and everything. Here it is. The Curiosity Lure increases the chance to find rare fish.
Okay.
So yeah, ton of different stuff. And if I was a bastard, I could just...
Did you just cook the mutant?
Yeah. I'm not gonna save this day, so I'm
Okay. Make sure you don't.
But yeah, so you can do a lot.
Oh my god.
So yeah, Stardew fishing is pretty good.
Meow.
Meh,
Meow.
meh. Oh, of course, there is different dishes you can get to boost your fishing as well, like this lobster bisque, giving you +3 fishing and 50 max energy. So if you want to boost your chances even more, you can always use stuff like that. Shrimp cocktails, etc. Oh yes, Stardew also has cave fishing. I think that was one of the locations. Actually, no, I didn't mention that. Yeah, there's a couple of different, if you go to the mines, locations where you can cook, you can fish there. Nice. If we run on over to the mine carts, go down to the mines. I think at certain levels, like 20. Yeah. Fishing spot in here, you can get rockfish and ghost fish. Yeah, this is ghost fish. And this is the first place where you can get lava eels. Dreadful
Oh.
catch rate, though, so there's a better place to find them in a late game area that I don't actually have access to yet. But yeah, so you can fish in any of those spots too, and when you eventually unlock Ginger Island, there's even more fish to catch in specific little spots.
Okay.
So yeah,
I like this.
fishing in Stardew Valley is very nice, and now I can't unfortunately show it to you because I haven't fucking leveled up foraging to full. But when you hit level 10 in all the different skills, I have unfortunately been spoiled on this.
Purple shot espresso.
Oh yeah, you gotta move fast. You can go down to a special little location. All the way down here. Past these.
Bun, did you make your ravioli?
Get your fucking food.
Go get your food.
There is a door in the mountain right over here. Once you hit level 10 in all stats, that unlocks basically a mastery system where you can select one of your skills and get specific boons for it that are useful. So I unfortunately do not know what the ones are for fishing, but that means that even once you hit level 10, there is some more things you can unlock end game to boost your fishing game.
End game
Additionally-
fishing.
Yep, additionally, there is a forge on Ginger Island that you can use to enchant your fishing rod with things like auto hook, so you don't have to click it when the fish is initially caught in the line. And I think there's something that increases your fishing level just by 1, just by holding the rod. So yeah, there is a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the fishing system in Stardew is really well done.
Okay.
And I await your verdict.
I am ready to deliver my verdict. This game got a lot of above average scores. Okay. So our bonus, we have a bonus of 3. The
Wait,
base.
hold on. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you one thing.
Oh, tell me.
There is a special event. Actually, there are multiple special events in the game with festivals centered around fishing. I do not have a calendar right now, unfortunately.
You just said
But-
the magic word.
What? Oh,
Festival.
wait. Yeah, there are several festivals based around fishing where you can. There's rewards for catching special fish. 2 of them were added with the most recent update, where there is a rainbow festival where you're catching as many rainbow trout as you can, which some of them having a golden tag that gives you rewards every time you turn one in, and Squidfest, which yes does reference that directly with the rewards it gives.
Let's go.
Yep, and it gives you rewards for catching certain amounts of squid, which that is actually just happened in game. Unfortunately, that was the 12th and 13th, so you missed it by 1 day with me playing.
Oh. That's
But
okay.
I got got a bunch of cool rewards for doing that. And let me think. There is also the Winter Festival, or the Winter Festival, the Winter Market,
Mhm.
where there is a special guy you can go to go down in a submarine and fish at the bottom of the sea.
Oof,
And you
oof,
can get
oof,
some
oof.
special fish like the blobfish, the funky little guy,
The
and the
fucking little
spookfish.
blobfish.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just to add to your experience, the blobfish ad, yes.
Okay. So, uh, we have the bonus points, which is the little pond, the festivals, and then the basic 2 points for a compendium. Uh, diversity, I'm giving this game an 8, which is the highest diversity score so far, just because of the sheer number of hooks and baits and the way the different locations not only have different fish and different like legendaries, but that the seasons matter.
Oh, and the weather.
That the
If it's
weather
raining, you can catch
matters.
certain ones. Yeah.
Exactly. That's all wonderful. We're giving that an 8. Engagement, I'm giving it a 6. I'll give you know what 7. I'll give it a 7 because it's a pretty involved little mini game. You toss it out, and then you have to, you know, it's a pretty
Like I
active
am making it
process.
sound a little bit easier, or seem a little bit easier than it is, since I'm already at max level with bait that makes it easier as well. So imagine that it is a struggle in the beginning trying to catch these, even these baby fish, because those slow movements. Imagine when you have a tiny ass bar trying to keep it within that.
Yeah,
But it also makes every level you get in fishing feel like an accomplishment because it gets that much easier.
the main thing I think this is missing for me, the thing that would bump it up in engagement, is that it's still just you throw out your line and then the fish you get is more or less random. You can change it with
Oh, honey, let me tell you about bait makers. I
bait
haven't
maker.
used one yet, but you can place a fish inside to create targeted bait for that fish. So
Oh,
once you catch one, you can start trying to catch more of that fish. And even before you have the ability to make one, you can actually buy targeted bait from Willy at, at random. So yeah, you can actually select what fish you're getting.
the fish movement patterns are consistent with you. That's awesome. I'm more meant, by the way, like in Animal Crossing or in Okami, that you can target specific shadows that are of given sizes and shapes. You
Oh,
know?
that's yeah, no, we do not have that, unfortunately.
Yeah. That for me like elevates the game.
We do have little fishing spots that show up at sometimes though. If you hit the specific little spots in the water, the bite rate goes up like through the roof.
That's awesome. And that's really cool, Bun. Um I,
Yeah, you can tell what a fish is by its movement pattern. It's very distinctive.
I still am gonna keep diversity or sorry, engagement at a 7.
Completely fair.
I think that's pretty good. Number of fish is also gonna be a 7. 70-ish fish. Pretty fucking good.
Mhm.
That is some nice numbers to get crunching on.
Solid fishitude.
Solid fishitude. You know what? We'll make it an 8. I'm talking myself into it. 70 plus unique fish that have their own consistent behaviors. It's really good.
Mhm.
So that gives us a total of 27 points, which is the same as Warframe. Which again, Warframe surprised me with how good it seemed to be. Fucking spearfishing in Warframe looked really fucking cool.
E. Also, I don't think this one's going to improve the score at all, but there are also crab pots that you can put down to catch specific kinds of things like snails and periwinkles.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like them that much, to be completely honest, but they do exist and they do serve a purpose sometimes. Like I think yeah, I have a bunch of them over here, but they are also prone to catching unuseful things like garbage. So I am not personally a fan of them unless you like super spec into them. But yeah.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Alright, I will exit now so I do not save that die.
All right. Thank you very much. Let me get rid of this.
Crab pots to fish garbage and recycle. That's completely fair. But if I want to get recyclables, I'll just go down to like floor 100 of the mines and just get a ton of stuff from that. Or if we're talking early game, then we can go for if you're using any of the damn it, what do you call any of the farms with water on them, you can fish in those for a pretty high trash rate. Which is still very funny that sometimes you want to purposely catch trash just to recycle it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that sounds really cool. I wish I could have been playing, but unfortunately, you know,
It's okay. I give you pata 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 pata.
let's go. I think I'm gonna get rid of Animal Crossing. We might be reaching the end of stream here.
It is like
It's
3 a.m.
it's like 3:30, and I've been going for 6 hours at this point. The stream broke like an hour in because of reasons.
We should tuck the fox in. Chat, help me tuck the fox in.
Um, yeah, thank you, Concon, for giving us a lecture on Stardew Valley and Final Fantasy 14.
It was my pleasure. I didn't expect this to happen today, but you know, it is always good time spent with you. You're a dork.
You're a dork. You're a dork and you're super cool.
Explodes.
Casually explodes. I had something to say, and then it left my brain without leave and without asking permission. So that's
Damn.
probably another good sign that we should wrap it up. When's the next fish quest? Next week, probably? We got through 5 games today, which is pretty good. We still have, I don't know, 30 to go. A lot of games to get through, you know? My work is never over. I have taken on this task, and now I must see it through to the end. There's a couple games that I need to do special things to get them ready for streaming so we can check them out. But I'm not... We're not going to have like a comprehensive look into every system. For the ones that I actually can't play, it's gonna be more like what we did with Sea of Thieves, where we looked at what is possible with the fishing, and then we just experience as much of it as seems reasonable in a given time frame. You know, we didn't catch every fish in Sea of Thieves, but we looked at how many there are, how to get them, what systems interact with them. You know, that kind of thing. There's a certain joy in the discovery of things with systems like this. I also love FishQuest. Maybe it's just because I kept switching categories into categories that people hold dear to their hearts, but so fucking many people came by today. And it was really nice. We're gonna go back to just chatting for right now because I need to decide if we're going to play another game or not. Let me look at the rest of FishQuest, and Concon, if you need to leave, do not let me keep you.
Wait, I thought you were going to fuck to bed, you dork.
Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. Let's take a look at what other games there are. Okami. I can't play right now. A Short Hike has fishing in it. I've never played that game. So there might be FishQuest streams, and then for other games, because like I said, I want to play Final Fantasy 15. I want to play, you know, a couple other games that have fishing, but that you have to actually get to the fishing, and then I want to finish it. So we might just have like FishQuest moments in larger streams where I bring up the FishQuest tier thingy, and then we're like in Final Fantasy 15, I get to a fishing spot and we fish up some fish in Final Fantasy 15 and look into what is available to fish in there, you know? Let me just continue with the stream.
I shall take my leave then. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. Please get some fucking sleep eventually.
Eventually.
Alright, good, because if not, I'm going to slap you with the fish.
No!
But thank you very much for having me on. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Kong Kong. Goodbye.
Of course. And don't forget, you are absolutely adorable. Have a wonderful night.
Say bye to Kong Kong, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bada-bada-bada.
Nice, nice, one, Okay. Chat, what do we do? Do we look for another game? How awake are y'all? I think that'll be my deciding factor on the matter. If y'all are awake enough, we can probably do one more game. Nice, amaraisu. Terraria, we can't do right now. Core Keeper, I don't know how far into Core Keeper the fishing is. Good night, Con. Majora's Mask 3D. I don't know that we can do Dredge. Awake all night, game all night. We could try Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter fishing is not that intense. I got a dip. Bye, Void. Thanks for hanging out. Go get some sleep, okay? Go rest yourself. I do have my Monster Hunter World save. I do have my Monster Hunter Rise save. I don't know how different those games are. Wait, I changed you to just chatting category. Just chatting. There we go. Bye, Void. What else can we do? Let's see. Animal Crossing, Like a Dragon, Ishin. I could try to connect my capture card real quick, but I don't actually know if I have this software installed on this computer. So that may be a thing that I look into and set it up for next week. World of Warcraft. Does anyone have World of Warcraft? Because I'm not buying World of Warcraft, but I would not mind looking into the fishing. Maybe there's a game on here that we can like look up a YouTube video of, because that's also an option. Is anyone in the chat over the age of 60? I recently dropped in on a fellow VTuber who was playing World of Warcraft. Link's Awakening. If you need a guide for Elder Scrolls Online fishing, I can help. Not tonight. Sure. I don't have Elder Scrolls Online. Persona 5. Does Persona 5 have fishing? What? Is there fishing in Persona 5? I know there's fishing in Persona 4. Hades. I didn't know there was Okami and I didn't know there was fishing in Hades. Remember when you and Ryuji go fishing and bother Kamakami? Is that a minigame or is that a story event? I don't actually remember what you're talking about. Let me think of it. Wise 8. Hollow Cure. Fable, Dark Cloud, Sonic Frontiers, Genshin Impact. I would need someone to do it for me in Genshin Impact. Fishing in Hades isn't great, but it's technically there. How do you... Wait. I think I know what you're talking about in Hades. Isn't it like... It's just like you press a button and a fish comes out, right? Hold on. God, how hard is it to get there? Do we try to... I haven't played Hades in months. Do we try to boot up Hades and get to the fishing? Where is it? What zone is it in? Yeah, is there any way to guarantee that I get to the fishing spot? Thank you! Press button near a pool of light, then there's a time event. It's random. Let's look at a video real quick. I don't know that this would warrant booting up. I feel like if I open up Hades right now, then we're actually going to get into Hades. Select the thing. But Hades is a great game. Hades is a fucking great game. No, that has nothing to do with this. There's 2 games that I have in mind that I want to show you guys the the fishing in, the games themselves are like S tier for me, and the fishing is going to be a D at best. It just sucks. There's a 7-minute video on a complete Hades guide for fishing. Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys a genuine question because I've never done this before. This is an actual, sincere question. Are you guys okay if we just watch a video on Hades fishing? As it sounds like it's just push button get fish. And I don't even know of a way to guarantee that I would get the fishing. But I've never just done, like, play someone else's video. Is that even worth reviewing? I don't actually know how involved it is the thing. That's why we would watch the video. If it's just... Look, this is the thing. It has to have mechanics of its own. If the entire act of fishing is just you push a button and you get a random fish and there's nothing else to it, then that's not even a minigame. But if there's anything more to it, if it has any kind of its own mechanics, or like chance-based mechanics. Random chance for a spot, fish on spot, wait for fish, flash, then catch RNG fish. Okay, let's take a look. There's timing to it, but it's not anything special. Let's take a look. Hold on. This is going to be my first ever, just like, React content. Okay. Let me crop this a little bit. Crop the top. 80. Crop the right. 50. Crop the bottom. That much. And crop the left. That much. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. Listen, I consider it my duty as the one who is in charge of fishquest. I have accepted the solemn duty of reviewing fishing minigames. If this is not a minigame and it's just push button get fish, and that's literally all it is, we will discard it because it's bad. People have suggested it. I am fine with just giving it like the lowest rating. We can just F it and move on. But we have to give it a shot because it could be more. I need to see it with my own eyes, with my own peepers. Anyway, this is a video by Adam vs. Everything, so if we watch this and you think it's fun, go check them out.
Hello everyone, Adam here with my first ever Hades guide. So one of the most common questions I've been hearing while streaming Hades lately is how do you fish? In this guide, I'm going to tell
How do you
you
fish, Adam?
Hades, what fish are in each zone, and what rewards you receive for fishing. Where do you get the rod of fishing? So fishing was added to Hades in the early access patch 039 on January 28th. As long as you're playing a version of the game from that patch or later, you should be able to purchase the rod of fishing from the
I feel like I remember getting this item actually.
Time of this guide, the contractor can be found on the right side of the screen, right next to Hades' desk. If you haven't yet earned a dime in order to buy the rod, just keep playing the game, killing bosses, and you'll have.
Bring the garbage back to the bin. Did you want me to show you literally one match of Fortnite to explain fishing?
You will not need to equip it. You'll be able to use it by default.
Possibly.
In any of the underworld's various biomes. It's not a keepsake or anything like that. Once you buy it, you're always going to have it on you.
Okay, so you need an item to fish. That's fine.
All four of the primary biomes, as well as chaos rooms, though it's very
There's different
rare.
fish for each biome, apparently.
Capture fish, as well as a rarity. You will earn different rewards, but more on that later. When a non-combat area has a fishing spot, you'll be alerted upon entering the room with a chime sound. Occasionally, Zagreus will also have a voice line like,
Okay.
"Hey, there's a fish over there." In combat rooms, you'll hear
Wait,
this
I
chime
actually
or
remember,
voice
don't
line
the
after
different
you
fish
earned
have,
the
like,
fishing rewards.
sassy names?
If you're worried you didn't hear the chime for whatever reason, you can just dash around the room, looking in the various liquid for the fishing spot. It's easy to see. These spots are visible during combat as well. You just won't be able to interact with them. Once you have found a fishing spot, all you gotta do is press the interact button, and Zagreus will cast the line. Once the bobber is in the liquid, do not press the interact button until you get the cue that a fish is actually hooked. There are 2 cues. The
And if
bobber
you
will
fuck it up, the
completely
fish is just
submerge,
gone, I guess?
Not just bob up and down. And a flash of light will emerge. If you time the catch correctly, you're rewarded. If you're too early or too late, you get nothing but Zagreus' disappointment and an extra voice line. Some people have said in the channel that it's a little bit easier for them to wait for the flash of light and sometimes even look to the edge of their screen and wait until they see that flash in their peripheral before hitting the interact button.
What did
So,
the fish
what
even
do you
do?
actually get for fishing in Hades, and is it even worth it?
Yeah, exactly. Tell us,
After you
Adam.
finish your run, either by winning or dying, you're then able to head over to the chef spirit in the lounge area and turn in your catch. If you haven't yet unlocked the lounge, just keep playing the game. You'll open the area eventually. Though if you're already able to purchase the rod, you should have accessed the lounge already. Each of the 5 fishable zones has their own set of 3 fish each that you can catch.
3
The
fish
reward
is not
the
a
chef
lot.
gives you depends on the zone and the rarity of the fish. In Tartarus, the fish award gems. The common hellfish gives you 5 gems. The
Okay,
rare
so they're just
knucklehead gives you
resources.
20 gems, and the legendary Salacian gives you 30 gems. In Asphodel, the fish reward you with chthonic keys. Common Slava gives you 1 key, the crustacean gives you 3, and the legendary flame eater gives you 5
No, it was
keys.
sorry, it was the enemies in this
Oceans
game
awards
that
you
have funny
nectar.
names, right?
The common clam giving you 1 nectar, the rare carp giving you 2 nectar, and the
Why is
legendary
it-
sea mare giving
Why are you
3
spelling these way,
The
Hades?
Temple of Styx also award gems. The common gup is worth 20 gems, a rare scuffer is worth 40 gems, and the legendary stonewall is worth 150 gems. Like I mentioned earlier, you can fish in chaos rooms, but it is extremely rare. They do award artifacts.
Okay,
that
we're not
generate
gonna
items
watch
from
this
completing
final part.
encounters and big things like that, though.
Uh,
So even the
because I haven't actually
common
beaten
gives you
Hades,
a
so we're not gonna
diamond,
watch the final
rare
part.
Crow Jelly gives you a Titan's Blood, and the legendary Voidscape gives you an Ambrosia.
Okay.
One last quick note about fishing is that it currently stops all the in-game timers, so you can fish without worrying too much about messing up your bounty timer or anything like that. But that's pretty much all there is about fishing right now.
That was 4 years ago. Has anything at all been added? Or is fishing exactly like this still? Not beaten it. I look forward to you playing it again. Yes! I have not beaten Hades. I want to return to it at some point. Yeah, is this all? It should be the same. Okay. So, yeah, this basically doesn't even qualify as a minigame. This is like the most bare bones that fishing can be. I'm still gonna give it a score, mostly so that we can have a bottom of the bracket. So, we're gonna add Hades. Let's give it a score. 0 bonus points. Diversity, I don't know. 2. Engagement 2. You know what? Diversity 1. And number of fish. What was there? 12? Yeah. So this comes off with a mighty 6 points. F. I hope you enjoy your retake exam, Hades. Yeah, this technically exists. I feel like 6 is even kind of generous. This is literally like I'm basically giving it scores assuming that, like, the absolute worst this game could do. So here's my theoretical bottom for a fishing quote-unquote minigame is, like, 1 or 3 fish, push button, get random fish, and every area that you can fish in is the exact same. This is, like, just technically above that. And it's got different fish rarities, so okay, fine. There's a little bit of effort there, but this is, like, it's flunked. Get out of here. There we go. Hades has been judged. What do we do now? that's kind of a low point to end the stream on. I didn't think about that. Fish in OSRS for 13 hours. Did I... Should make a note down to make an old school RuneScape account so we can play through it and get to the fishing. You know what, though? This is good. This is good. We had some fucking bangers today. We had things that showcase what a fishing game, fishing minigame should have. And then we have one example of how to make it a literal afterthought, which is fine, by the way. Let's be clear. This is not meant to be like, if your fishing minigame is bad, your game is bad. This is just, if you're a person who likes fishing in games, how likely do I think you are to enjoy this particular minigame? I don't think Hades has anything to offer as a fishing minigame. It is for people who hate fishing to just get a flavorful bonus to their in-game materials, which is fine. But it makes it a failure in the eyes of fishquest. Be good? Is everyone on the same page? I hope so. I gave you all the same textbook. You should be on the same page if you've been reading along. Never played Hades, got it. Exactly. What I'm saying is Hades sucks. No. I liked Hades a lot. I think this is a successful first day. I'm prepping my presentation on Fortnite. Unfollow Nevermind. Yeah, of course. I liked. My brain is leaking. I think we should probably end. We'll leave it there. You know what? We got through 6 games on the list. That's pretty good. That does mean that it's time to find somebody to raid. So let me close this. Let me open this. Okay. Thanks everyone so much for coming. This is like, fishquest is like a personal passion project for me, to actually like go out and find what fishing minigames are super good. I've been wanting to do this for like genuinely so long. I said I've been trying to do this since the start of the year. I've been wanting to do it since before then. But the start of the year is when I was like, all right, we're going to start up fishquest. And then I just never got around to it. Thank you for the head pat, Sleepy. Thank you for the drink, Tara. Tara's still hanging around. Let's go. What about Real Fishing Angler Stream for the Wii? That is not a fishing minigame. That's just a fishing game. It only counts if it is like a fishing experience within a larger game or some kind of activity. Thanks, Mockram. I suck at chatting. That's okay. I am deeply appreciative of everybody who lurks. Most of my viewers, I think, lurk, and that is wonderful. That's fucking God. I love all of my followers. Y'all make this super fun for me. I've gotten so much farther than I ever thought I would. I've talked about this before. I'm gonna keep it short because I don't want to just start gushing about it again. But when I started streaming, Soph had like 150 followers. And I looked at her and I was like, that's crazy. That's so many people. Fucking Sulfur had like several hundred, and Sulfur was like a god to me. I was like, I did not believe I would ever get past like a couple hundred, maybe. And the fact that I'm at 1K and I have a lot of people hanging out with me and spending time on stream and paying attention to my passion project about fishing in video games, that's so fucking wild. I genuinely can't process that information. I'm gonna throw you guys off to someone else so that I can process it. Thank you, Soul. Thank you, Frost. Thank you, Chupa, for the chocolate. Look, I don't know how well it came across, but this stream was insanely special to me because I have been wanting to do. This is a me thing. This is just what I want to do. This was my idea. I want to rank all of the fishing minigames that I can possibly think of. And I was like, I don't know that people are just going to want to watch me and my friends talk about fishing minigames and give them statistics. And this, I think, was one of the most active streams I've had in months, and I'm so thankful. It makes me really excited to do the rest of these streams. So thank you so, so much. I really appreciate it. Hi, Hash. Hi, Soul. Okay. I should actually put a playlist together for next time. But for now, let's find somebody to raid. Fucking love fishing. Okay. Who's up? Contrary to recent streams, this is a bit later than I normally go to bed. Couple of candidates. Let me check what this person's doing. I shouldn't be up, but here I am. You and me both, brother. This person's playing Hunt. This person's playing Hades 2. What are you doing over here? We did just talk about Hades. Maybe I should send you guys over to a Hades 2 streamer, and I don't think I've ever rated this person before. So let's just go with a basic Blue Fox raid. How's that? And let's go see... Let's go see Guniela. Okay? Guys, I don't know this person. Please be nice to them. Behave yourselves if you stay with them. And if you don't stay with them, have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever you may do. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and being active in chat and talking about fishing. I love fishing. Yeah. Let's go see Guniela. Aussie Kangaroo streamer. Yeah. I'll see y'all later. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be hanging out in a collab, and then we've got another stream in the evening. I don't know what we're streaming yet. We'll figure it out together. Goodbye, everybody!